Going live. And we're live.
Woo!
Yeah, hello everyone, and thanks for showing up. Let me begin by saying thank you to everyone who contributed to the video that I just released for OPT Lawyer, and thanks for everybody who watched and made comments to him. I've been in contact with him since. He was in the chat hearing, but he was blown away by
and we're live.
The outpouring.
Yeah, hello
of love
everyone,
in his
and
direction.
thanks
So
for showing up.
I don't see him in the chat here yet. I'm sure
let me
he
begin
will be.
by saying
but
thank you to
everyone who
everyone
contributed to that, either by watching or directly making a video. So tonight I've got 3 of my channel members on, and the surprise guest is keeping it criminal. And we're gonna watch some videos and point and laugh at stupid with everybody that's here. And as always, we have the other Clifford Reynolds, here to read super chats. Now, of course, we're gonna be taking audience questions and, you know, just a regular stream like we always do. We're gonna watch some videos.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, that was you. I thought it was me. So let's go around the room and everybody say who you are. We'll start with Dave.
Okay, my name's David. I go by the Sock Monkey here on YouTube. I've been a fan of Schrodinger's cat for a while, plus a whole bunch of the usual debunker channels. I like long walks on the beach. No, I'm just playing. That's pretty much it.
All right. We'll do Jolene next. That's a channel name that I can never, ever see or say or hear without having the Dolly Parton song pop into my head.
Of course, and you'd be surprised how many people sing that to me anytime I'm out and about, and I love it every single time.
I was at a pizza shop the other day, and that song was playing in the pizza shop, and I thought of your channel when I heard it. So now it goes both ways. When I see your channel name, I hear the song, and when I hear the song, I see your channel name. So it's really like a feedback loop that never stops. But go ahead.
Amazing.
Yeah, say who you are and why you're here and all that.
Cool. So I'm Jolene. I run a gaming stream called Jolene Sparkles. I'm still trying to get enough subscribers to actually have my official name on there, so please subscribe. Do a lot of like nerdy kind of games and stuff. I've been, watching a lot of First Amendment Frauders for a long time, and Soft Citizens and Flurfs and all that crap, and been subscribed to Schrodinger's Cat for a very long time, and I absolutely love it. One of my favorite channels. So yeah, I'm super excited to be here.
Thank you. Next up, Taco Josh, who I've been aware of for. You've probably been in my chat since I was a tiny little YouTuber.
Yeah, I've probably almost been a year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Tell us who you are.
Well, I'm Taco or Josh is my real name, but most people call me Taco. Even some of my real life friends. I run a channel called Taco Josh Gaming where I play video games each day, usually in the early morning, or when you're getting ready to bed, depending on what type of sleeper you are. I've been told some people say it puts them they like to listen to it, puts them to sleep. They call it ASMR for video games. So, that's pretty much me. I got in this community, watching Schrodinger and DGen and a lot of those other channels, and have been stuck in it ever since.
All right. We got one super chat, but we'll hold off until we finish introductions.
Hey, Schrodinger, I hate to interject, but since everyone's plugging their channel, my channel is mostly a car channel. I just go around and film cars, and I also post video updates on my personal vehicle, which is a 1994 Cadillac Sedan DeVille. So that's pretty much me. And as stated, my channel is the Sock Monkey with an exclamation point at the end.
Yeah, I'll put all the links in the description later.
Yeah, I meant to remind everybody to plug their channel. Yeah, I'm about to be a car guy too. My dad has a 1979 Mercedes 450 SL,
Nice.
and he's offered it to me at a ridiculously low price because he just doesn't, drive it that much anymore. So
I think chronologically I beat you all. I had a 64 Dart.
yeah, but this is a nearly mint condition Mercedes
I am
convertible.
jealous.
Yeah,
My
so
father's.
once I
my
get back to the
father's was
mainland,
for, sorry.
once I get back to the mainland, I'm probably going to go over there and hand him a check for it. But we still have Keeping It Criminal and Cliff and Tina too.
I'm gonna get my coffee while you guys talk.
Yeah. So for the purpose of the rest of this stream, we're going to call Keeping It Criminal Kick, as he is colloquially called. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here. I had to drop out and pop back in because
I saw that.
I inadvertently doxed myself because I joined under my Gmail name. So you might want to, before you make this public again, blur that section.
Oh, yeah.
I'd appreciate it. Hi, everyone. I'm Kick, or that name that you might have seen. I hope that you all forget it. I have a channel that is aptly named Keeping It Criminal. Who would have thought? I have absolutely no imagination. I got into the Sovsit Frauditor Moop movement with the rest of this crew after falling asleep listening to Van the Man's videos, and then I found DGen and VF and Schrodinger, and I said, oh man, all these people are making fun of dumb people on the internet. I got to find a way to get in on this. So thank you very much for having me on. I'm just glad to be a part of a really loving community as we are. And I'm really glad that I now have a better outlet that's healthier for my general spite against humanity.
Yeah, I think this community is superior to the Flat Earth Debunker community that I used to be and still am tangentially part of. There's just a whole lot more love going around over here than there, especially lately. So, oh shit, what else was I going to say? Oh, another comment. Yeah, Van Balian or Van the Man, he's got the two channels. That's probably where I got started. He's really old school. He's been around a while. Cliff, say hi.
Hello, everybody. I'm here as usual to read your super chats. It's good to be here. Thanks for having me, and that's about it.
Yeah, we'll read the first super chat after Tina says hi.
Hi. I'm done.
All right. Yeah,
That's all I get.
that's all we needed. All right, let's read this first super chat and then get into the videos.
All right, we got the super chat. So Gia for 1999 says, SC, did you watch BB video on Idiot in Motorhome that thinks he's a lawyer in a weekend? Great channel, SC.
Which one?
I think that's the Sovereign Citizen guy that I made the video about.
There's a couple, actually.
Yeah, the guy with the beard that says he's a private attorney general. Yeah, I made a video about that guy. If that's the one you're talking about.
Then there's a son of the mother and son team too.
Oh yeah. But oh yeah, the ones that live in that's NC Tyrant Hunter, and his mom is called
Something trashy. Yeah.
Desert Squirrel or some nonsense. I don't know.
It's SC Swamp Fox.
Oh
yeah. Yeah. So
we got a bunch of
correct me, Gia, if that's not who you were talking about.
There's some new members,
Yeah, I'll read those off. So Tony Wright, new member, welcome to the Bunkers. Michelle Le Bourgeois, new member, welcome. Trans Girl joined.
Trans Girl.
Yeah, she's been around for a while too.
She's awesome. I love her.
So welcome to the Bunkers.
Hello to the plot hole in the chat. I see you out there.
Oh.
Hey man. Snapcase72, welcome to the Bunkers. Blue Academy, member, 2 months, welcome to Skeptics. All right.
Did you get the one that before the stream?
Louis Pedersen, new member, welcome to the Bunkers. And that's as far back as my chat would go when I joined. So
the guy who became a member before the stream, hit us up and we'll read your name out.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, go ahead.
I gotta say, Swamp Fox's call to the FBI is one of the classic
Oh my
videos
God,
out there.
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I loved it. She was so angry, and the FBI agent just was so confused by what the hell she was saying.
Before
Oh my
we
God.
start, Plothole just asked if we gave a fundraiser update.
Yeah, we can real quick. Do you want to do it?
I would have to find it first. I only know the PayPal total. If I can get
Okay.
it.
Well, I mean, we can give what we got, and
Okay. PayPal is at.
I know it's odd that I'm watching the chat, plot hole. I found a different way that I can actually participate and watch the chat at the same time.
Okay, so
Not that.
oh.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So the
No,
the
go ahead.
PayPal ended at 4,000. And out of this, it'll be 500 more because I did pay the dog sitter. So I'll add that on. So it ended at 4,655,007. But
Yep.
now in cash, it's 4,155.07.
And last time I looked, the GoFundMe was well over 10,000 because yesterday Artie and Kick, who is here, they did
Oh, good luck.
they did a stream that was also a fundraiser, and got a bunch more money. So
I'll go check it real quick.
update on Virgo's condition, whether she's still in the hospital. I haven't gotten an update in a couple days, so
Neither have I.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can message
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Kim real quick and see if maybe by the end of the stream we can get an update. So I'll do that right now, but in the meantime, let's start up a video. Anybody got a preference on which one we start with?
We have a quick one that I could show that is personal to me.
Okay, let's start.
Because
Good
it's
place
from
sitting.
Jolene.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one, yeah.
All right. You want to explain
I just-
what we're gonna watch?
So ordered DoorDash the other day, and the driver decided to steal my Hello Kitty welcome mat. I couldn't believe it. And DoorDash was kind of giving me the runaround about it. Got them caught on camera, and they're just still giving me the runaround about it. They're like, "Oh, we'll see if we can return your property." What do you mean you'll see if you can return my property?
So I thought we could
So he
watch
comes
it
up-
so that he could be shown to more people.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping somebody knows who this idiot is in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Here we go.
There's no audio, so I can kind of narrate a little bit.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah, it
first-
comes up. Oh, sorry.
I love that sign. It looks cool.
It's and the GoFundMe's at 10,855.
And then he goes back after he took a picture of the food being delivered, and he's like, "Oh, I want this," and then just rolls it up,
It takes off.
puts it underneath this jacket, and just runs off. I'm just like, "Are you kidding me?"
That's
So
rude.
needless to say, I'm pretty pissed off about that. My girlfriend just got it for me. I only had it for about a week or two. It's an amazing Hello Kitty welcome mat with her giving the middle finger, which is totally me. And yeah, he stole it. So
Yeah, that's
I'm hoping to
crazy.
get it back.
As the resident DoorDash guy in the stream, because I do DoorDash for extra money, I don't. I mean, first of all, this makes me angry because, I mean, what I can tell you is, I hope personally that they will be able to trace.
They should be able
Be able
to.
to trace who actually delivered it, so that they can investigate it. I mean, like I said, I don't have any connections or anything. I sincerely hope you get your property back, and I hope the absolute so and so who did it gets deactivated and never.
They should absolutely.
Again.
Well,
Because
to be honest with you, I would really like to get them prosecuted so they can't do any gig economy kind of jobs again.
Right.
well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the
I
process
mean, it's
of
not
getting.
the value of it. It's just the principle. This
principle.
guy's a thief.
Yeah, I'm in the process of getting a doorbell cam installed. I've got
yeah.
cameras. I've got cameras inside my house, but I don't have any outside right now. So I have Vivint, and they're coming out as soon as I get back to the mainland and installing some of
The
those.
thing is, that person just seriously has some major big time audacity because everybody and their brother. You bring up the topic of doorbell cameras. Everybody and their brother nowadays has some form that at least has a single family place home has some sort of doorbell camera. Everybody has like a Ring or or they have them through like ADT or whatever. I mean, I'm just astonished at how stupid somebody could be to steal a doormat while they're on camera. I mean,
Right.
come on.
And
it's
DoorDash
awful.
knows who sent the food, who they sent
Oh,
it with.
absolutely. They just don't really seem to care because
No,
why
they
should
don't.
they?
They're a big
You know?
company. They don't care about their drivers,
Yeah.
let alone the people
I-
they drive to.
I wish I could say I'm surprised. I wish I could say I'm surprised that the support people don't care, but
Well, I work in tech, so I kind of get how it is within those companies. They just don't want to deal with the press, and until it becomes a big issue, they're just going to be like, let's just brush it off and pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
Um,
Next.
another thing I would suggest that you do is like, you said you live in the Bay Area.
Yeah, San Francisco.
I would suggest like calling every single news outlet, investigative reporter, the type consumer reporter type person that you can at every news station in your area.
I don't think they're gonna do much for a doormat, though. I mean, I know it's the principle and everything, but I don't think like an investigative journalist is gonna do much over a doormat.
No, but I will remind me, and I'll put it in maybe at the beginning of a video just before I get
Cool.
to the main topic. Just put that out there. At a minimum, 100,000 people would probably see it, and that'll help. Because fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I stay in hotels pretty much for a living. I sleep in hotels more nights per year than I sleep in my own bed at home. And it's still amazing how people will try to like break into hotel rooms and things when every single hallway in this hotel, and every hotel, unless you're in like a really shithole, we don't stay there. They're all under surveillance. Like, criminals are getting dumber as technology is getting smarter. So
Yeah.
I've seen some more super chats come in, but just so we don't bore the audience, let's get into another video.
Okay.
And also, let me remind everybody, let's try to keep parity between everybody's mic time.
All right. Ginger versus Ginger, or wow, which one? Who wants to? There's next. I don't even know.
Did somebody just say one that?
It's Ginger
that
versus
you said?
Ginger. Is there a timestamp on it?
No,
Whoever
the
said-
whole thing was an awful auditor.
Okay. Then we'll
It was
just...
like it was the most useless auditor video I've ever seen.
All right. So we'll try that one.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Here we go.
Take that as like a knockdown,
Oh, wait,
like
I
people.
did it wrong. Okay, because of course I did.
Well, while you're fixing it, I'll make an announcement. I am going to be debating MC Toon a week from Tuesday on this channel. In a recent video, I said that a group of Karens is called a complaint, and he messaged me and said a group of Karens is actually called a privilege, and that he wanted
Game
to
on.
debate me on it. So now I have to destroy him. So that's going to be happening on my channel. Like I said, a week from Tuesday.
You heard it.
It's on.
Godzilla
Everybody
versus
knows.
King Kong.
Everybody knows that a group of Karens is called a complaint.
Yeah.
I call a group of Karens an HOA.
Yeah.
It's the number.
Yeah.
It's the number. So 1 is a Karen, 5 is a complaint, 20 is an HOA, and I think 50 or more is a parent-teacher conference
There you go.
or PTO. Yeah.
PTO.
Akira 808 state in the chat, aloha, and I say that because we're both in the state of Hawaii right now.
There we go. All right, you ready?
And she says hi to Kick, or he says hi to Kick as well.
Hi, Akira. Hi, Leo. I saw you too. Also, real quick, I just wanted to point out Artie and I made $242 last night, so I want to thank
you.
everybody who was there at the live stream. I am working on getting the money transferred so that way I can make the donation. I will be posting it, so that way not only do you see the super chats that we took in, but you also see the money that goes out.
Great.
Just everybody who knows me, I'm extremely transparent with what I do. So
Can you send that to me so I can send it to Plot Hole?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, tomorrow on the Plot Hole, he's going to be showing the interview that he did with Tina and I, asking every hard question that could possibly be asked about the authenticity of our fundraiser that we had, because certain trolls out there have called it into question just because they're trolls.
Can I just say, the biggest of them has had my name in his mouth almost 2 years now, has never been able to connect me with anything wrong.
Yeah, I listened to some of his stuff last night. We're not even going to say his name because fuck him, he's irrelevant.
He doesn't deserve it, yeah.
Yeah, I watched I didn't watch his video. I went to his channel and saw that he had a video that was a week old that had 500 views. And like why would I even say your name? Like, that's like the, Tom Brady playing against, elementary school kids. It's not going to happen, bro. I'm not going to make a video about you.
He wants you to, because that's the only way he has any relevance.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only reason that he started this whole thing about the fundraiser being fake, is so that I would make a video and say his name. No, I'm not going to say your name. I don't know.
And yeah,
go fuck yourself. Your channel's dead. And you did it to yourself, because at one time I was like, this guy's got something good going on.
Yeah.
And then he wanted to go to war with other people in the community. And sorry, that's not going to happen.
And yeah, the last time he had any growth was when Team took him on last time.
Yeah. So I'm not doing it. I'm not going to feed. I'm not going to give oxygen to trolls that make up stuff, and 95% of everything they say is fake.
Yep.
Because they want to be a conspiracy theorist and say that every fundraiser is a scam. I've seen a couple people get deleted and timed out in the chat. Let me just reiterate. We only delete and time out comments when people are being racist, sexist, bigoted, homophobic, or making threats or anything like that that's just well over the top. If somebody says something that you don't like,
deal with it.
We don't time out and delete comments for that on this channel.
I will take wrenches.
I will as well. Yeah, I've already done it in the past.
Yeah.
So having a wrench is a privilege, and it comes with responsibility. All right, let's watch more video.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Ginger. No, okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, I think they're trying to find their insurance and stuff. So here's the lights, guys. Let's at least have a look at them. We get a free light show doing it this way. Hell yeah. So that one, the top goes blue in the back. That's kind of cool. And yeah, okay. Here's she talking about. Oh, there's the train coming. Union Pacific. Yeah.
Pause.
This is the dirt that I
Yeah, I wanted to pause as well.
What is
What's
this?
he
How the
doing?
fuck is this newsworthy?
Or is he auditing the cops?
He's auditing the car.
I don't
gets
get
worse.
what's going on.
It gets
The lights.
worse.
Okay, well,
Those are pretty cool lights, though, I have to say, but
Right.
it's not newsworthy.
no. So
Newsworthy.
yeah. Well, wait till my video comes out tomorrow. I got a guy that's auditing a parking lot
Okay.
and manages to get himself arrested. Yeah, Robert, I see what you
Yeah.
posted in there. Unnecessary
yeah.
unnecessary shots at one of
The
my panel members,
yeah.
and yes, absolutely, that is timeout worthy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that falls under the racist, sexist, bigoted, homophobic. Don't come to my
Robert.
channel with that shit, people. I don't play that.
Thanks, Robert.
This is actually like 3 audits in one, and all 3 are just as awful.
Yeah.
If
It's
somebody,
actually it's so bad that it's funny. I didn't know that was possible, but I want to watch more. But go
okay,
ahead,
before
Tina.
we do, somebody's asking if there's somewhere we can send OPT cards. What do you say to that?
I say that I know where he is, but I'm not going to disclose
Yeah.
it.
What
So,
about like if they send it to one of
um,
us and we send it to him?
You could do that, or I would say send e-cards.
Yeah, e-cards are great. E-cards are great. You
Yeah.
can get them for free even.
He's got his laptop with him.
Mhm.
He's watching everything. I don't know why he's not here. He's
DM
on
me after the show on Discord or Twitter, and I'll get you the information if you want to do an e-card, or if you do want to send me a card, to send to him. Okay, here we go. He might have fallen asleep, hon, because he had
Maybe.
taken meds.
Yeah, they got him on the good stuff.
Yes, they do. Here we go.
What the hell does this say? DS. D's nuts was here. I don't know if you guys could read that. D's nuts. I think someone
Well,
marked
he
out the
broke
here.
something important there.
No.
What a
All right,
terrible day to
time to
have
get a little bit
us.
dirty. Time to make myself look a little more homeless.
What? What is he doing?
Okay, OPT is in the chat. I said you weren't here. I was wrong. I apologize. Don't sue me.
Can someone explain? Is he really trying to look homeless?
Yes, he is.
He's putting dirt on himself?
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn.
What? What does that...
Apparently homeless people are all dirty and
Yeah.
sandy and dusty.
Glenn wouldn't
This
have to
is-
do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, really. But
This
he's
is
that,
reminiscent
he's
of
that
like
desperate.
the early.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay, but Glenn Serio does not have the physical stamina to roll around and.
I know it
roll
doesn't.
around. Let's get real, people.
He doesn't.
Schrodinger,
this
I
is
told you.
reminiscent
Oh, sorry.
of the early days of YouTube where people were just forcing comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Schrodinger,
Yeah.
I told you I had a doozy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... It's so bad that it's good. It's one of those.
Is he doing?
Yeah, everybody
like,
give OPT love in the chat.
Absolutely. Do you think he's?
Hope you get
Like-
better.
You think it's satire?
No, I think that... Well, it could be.
It
But-
can't be this bad.
I don't... It's like cringy, but you can't look away.
Well,
It's like
yeah.
a train wreck.
Train wreck. Yeah. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
let's keep going.
That's ridiculous. No.
Dirt Angels, nice.
What? He's trying to look crazy, I guess. And he added it.
That Glenn
I'm
definitely
surprised he
couldn't do
won
that.
with it.
He's definitely got Glenn beat in the fitness department.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But so does my grandfather.
Did you see that? Look at him. Who's he look like? Right here.
No, which
when
part?
he's walking, and you see him right there. Who's that look like
I'm
you?
getting. I'm getting
Amazing audits?
major. I'm
Somebody.
getting major auditing America vibes.
No, one of
with the
us.
pants.
One of us.
Oh.
My beard is way better than his, so it can't be
Brainy
me.
Beaver. He looks just like
He
Brainy
does
Beaver.
look like Brainy
Oh
Beaver.
Oh
yeah.
my god, yeah.
So it might be satire because that's pretty much all that he does is satire.
Right? Wow. Okay, here we go.
Brady Beaver has serious talent.
He
I
does.
don't
He's
know-
funny.
I don't know why he doesn't have way more subs than he does.
He has other audits.
He
So-
needs to do more skits. Brandy does. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Glenn's sentencing date, did it get put off?
I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
And how about Irish Demon's skit that he did at the
Oh,
end
that
of
was great.
OPG's video?
That was great.
That was when they put when they said they were getting the canine, and they put the chihuahua on his
chihuahua.
neck. I died. I watched that probably 5 times because it
See-
was so funny.
The one I sent in, I thought you wanted real short ones, so I did it real short. I feel bad now.
No, it didn't. It didn't matter. I when people were asking how long they should be, I said 30 seconds to a few minutes. I don't care, just so long as we get the point across, and we did. That was that exceeded my expectations.
It was
for
great.
something nice to do for him.
It was a
but-
great idea. Thank you for that.
I came up with it all by my lonesome
Yeah, you
self too.
did.
Look at me with the ideas.
You did.
All right, let's watch Brainy Beaver
Here-
do some
All
auditing.
right, here we go.
I'm gonna send this to him.
You should. You should absolutely look at him right there. That's
It looks
amazing.
just like him.
Just like him. Sorry, Brady. Here we go. Can I fast forward this part?
Yeah, it shouldn't be much longer, but yeah, go ahead.
Cause this is just retarded.
Ranger cop, please. Stop following me. Sometimes you got to improvise. You got to use tactics to get away. Okay, we're good.
This
Time
is
to change
cringe.
uniforms. I fucked up. Oh,
Oh my god.
that hurt worse than I thought.
Why is it hurting? Wow, that was
Guys,
pretty
that did not
embarrassing.
work out like I was thinking in my mind.
Yeah.
I thought it would just rip off super cool.
Yeah, it's almost like you can't edit video before you release it.
And when Hulk did it, he pre-cut the shirts,
Yeah.
the hems and the wrist, and all the collars, all the holes.
He also had much more muscle.
Right. But yeah. He was
Yeah,
he was
this
actually
guy's-
Hulk Hogan.
This guy's tattoos are like over. No, they don't. He doesn't deserve them.
Here's how you change your appearance, though. She'll never know. She'll never know.
Shut up.
You're still wearing the same hat, dumbass.
Dude, I
And
just lucked
pants.
out. I just threw my shirt in the trash. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he made the
Hold on, guys. Let me
dumpster
hide.
He's claiming victory because he successfully threw his shirt away.
in a dumpster.
I have no idea.
His half ripped.
This
shirt.
has to be satire.
I'm
It's
thinking
comedy.
maybe it is.
Yeah, it has to be.
I
He's
don't know.
making
He
jokes.
has other audits.
But he's laughing with us. I think.
I think it's like half satire, half like I think he's just insane.
Maybe he's just. Maybe it is comedy, not satire, but comedy. Comedy audits? I don't know. Here we
It's
go.
weird that he's
Comedy
got a
quotes.
bad tribal tattoo.
A bad one. Yeah, the 80s
Yeah.
called. They want their tattoo back.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't know.
Because there is police interaction soon.
She's driving. She's driving. Okay, perfect time. Perfect.
Is he at his house? What? See, yeah. This is all comedy. Please tell me that's not the police department.
It is.
How small a town is this?
There's nothing. Hey, are you recording me? Don't do it. He's recording
Why?
me.
Why can't he record
Stop! Stop!
They're friends
I'm
or
gonna
call the
something.
police.
you? Yeah. The cop knows his name, so either he's a frequent flyer or
They're friends.
this was prearranged.
Yeah, it looks like it was. I'm gonna call the police. This seems like satire or parody. Whatever.
Let's see. We'll be able to tell.
Back her up. Back her up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, not up. Not quite. It's okay, guys. He's learning.
That's pretty far
I'll help him
out.
out if he needs it. Oh! Help! He's breaking in. He's breaking in.
Aw.
Oh! I thought you were breaking in or something. Don't do it, Persuzy. Don't do it, please, brother. Please.
They know him.
Hey, go inside that door if you're my best friend.
painful to watch.
Hey, he's my best friend. Hey guys, I have a new friend.
See, that makes me think it isn't like
Hey,
put on.
Susie.
I don't know. I'm
We gotta see the
50-50.
interaction. The interactions will tell us. Don't you think?
Yeah, keep going.
Have a good day, brother.
He seems amiable.
Well, guys, I think they want to hire me here as the acting police chief. I will definitely take the job. Hey, are you guys hiring right now for Susie?
Who?
Or you? I don't know what your name is. It sounded like Persuzy.
No.
Oh, what is it?
Huh?
What is it?
I don't need to tell you my name. But
Tell me.
Oh.
Bad Persuzy, bad boy. I'm calling the police on you. Bad. Guys, Persuzy's a bad girl. She's a bad girl.
I should do this when I get
Boys
home. Go to the
only.
local PD. I'm sure that
Bad
they would act up a little scene with me.
Oh yeah.
Like that would be hilarious. Like I do an audit of the police station, have them like fake arrest me and like throw me to the ground.
Oh
Yeah. And when you get arrested, you got to say, "I thought this was America."
I actually had I was at a car meet once, and the guy that was running the car meet was at a forest preserve, and the guy that was running the car meet was very good friends with the forest preserve cops. So this one forest preserve cop actually fake arrested one of my friends that was there. It was actually pretty funny.
Like the Paul brothers. Okay.
I don't know what to say about this. Like normally I've got a bunch to say by now, but this guy
Right.
is so stupid. I've been sitting here slack-jawed, staring at the screen, trying to figure out how to make more fun of it than
he's making of himself.
Jesus, this is so cringeworthy.
He's making
It is.
fun of
It is.
himself. That's the thing.
It's painful to watch.
He's prophylactically making fun of himself.
Prophylactic.
Yeah.
I just still can't tell if this is satire or not.
I'm torn. I'm right down the middle, 50-50 on it.
I'm
So,
thinking
we got-
it is, but
We got 4 minutes.
Here we go.
Let's
Let's
see if we
try
can determine it.
Persuzy. Goodness gracious.
I
He's
just
an
think
upset
that
boy.
that cop's an older one that doesn't like him.
Let's tell him goodbye.
I've never seen a police force with all
Hey,
pickups.
I hope you have a good rest of your day. I really do. See you later.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mhm.
Hey, you got a little laptop.
Yeah, that's newsworthy.
Oh, cool. It works.
He's got
Unauthorized access of a public
windsock.
computer, yeah. A government computer.
At least he has a windsock on his mic. Most of them don't. And we get all the wind when they're outside.
Yeah, that's so aggravating.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
He's looking up his own
There
web
we go.
or his own YouTube channel.
I
Oh
gotta
my
sign in
God.
to subscribe.
Did this guy not see what happened to CFW when she did this shit?
Oh, I didn't. What happened?
Yeah, what?
It was I think like a year ago or so. She went in somewhere. They left the door unlocked, and she pulled up her YouTube channel on one of the computers, and left a note saying Carolina was here. Got her ass arrested.
Nice.
Yeah, the only reason
dumb.
the only reason they knew she was there was because she left her video up on the screen.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
All those auditor girls are just basic bitches.
They're the worst. They're
Yeah.
They bring nothing to the table. Not that the guys do, but
They're like
they're
the biker bitches of the group. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, like Ho Truck Girl.
Yeah. I was just about to say tow truck girl. Yeah.
We call her Ho Truck Girl.
I don't think she's around anymore since
No.
what's this fuck went since
Josh.
Josh Abrams went to
Josh
jail.
Abrams.
Yeah, since he went to prison, I haven't heard much of her.
Well, after he tried to rape her, she came back to him. I just don't understand that.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he live streamed this. That kind of leads me to like he's real.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean that.
Eh, let's keep going and see.
Here we go.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I like this one, my newest video. This one was good.
That's his channel name, by the
Here,
way.
I'll show you my favorite part real fast.
He brings kids with him?
Yeah, we'll just leave it playing for now. So police records open till 5.
Oh my god, really?
What?
Hey, look, I
Ducks?
found
Like,
Bernard and his family.
This guy is so lonely. He's desperate for attention.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, I have a question for
Yeah,
you.
he is.
Are you just getting to work?
No. Back to the doctor.
Oh, okay. I just wondered if any of you were free, if you wanted to show me around the cars.
Cars?
Yeah.
Are you with what company?
yeah, they're
I'm
cops,
just
not
with
tour
myself.
guides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out cars. That's my main thing I like to do.
Like the cop car?
Mhm.
Yeah, let me call somebody and see if we have anybody.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be badass. I'll wait out here.
Oh my god, really?
Hello.
Need any help with anything?
No. Oh, actually, are you busy?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, he's
Are you
working.
busy right now?
busy? I'm just coming in for the end of watch, but I just want to make sure you didn't need something.
Oh no, I mean I really wanted to check out my cars.
Oh my god.
We have to set that up for our
That's
neighborhood action team. Check with the front desk and see if any of our NAID officers would be able to schedule something.
Oh, I asked somebody and they never returned outside. So.
If you go to the front desk, they can probably square you.
Okay, but you guys aren't doing just like walk-ins.
Well, I don't. Yeah, we don't know who you are.
No, that's
so
not. No.
We'd probably get you identified.
Oh no.
We're not doing ride-alongs because of COVID, but I don't know if watch commander do anything else. But you're good to go. I just wanted to make sure you didn't need them.
Okay. See you later.
Oh, good grief.
Well,
This guy is what happens when you buy Brainy Beaver from Wish.com.
Be free, Bernard. Be free, brother.
Who's Bernard?
I think it's one of the cops, maybe.
No, the ducks.
No idea.
The ducks.
I
So
think
that
it's-
happened.
Yeah, I'm
So
I don't know.
this just occurred to me. Can we go to? I wanted to highlight something. I was going to put it in a video, but I think this might be fun just to do it here. Go to News Now Oklahoma Cop Watch or Cop Block. Just type in News Now Oklahoma, and go to just like the list of his videos. And yeah. No, that's News Now OKC.
Oh,
No,
shit.
News Now Omaha is what I was thinking.
Omaha,
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I
You
screwed
got
that up.
me all kinds of messed up.
No, that was my fault. News Now Omaha. There we go. Right there. And let's just scroll through his videos and see how many times he misspells the word your. It's hundreds. Right there. Yep.
Your.
Yep.
Is he doing it on purpose?
Your.
No.
Wait, oh no, that
no.
one's right.
Because every now and then he gets it right.
Alright, so
Right
that
there.
one's
One
not.
of my
That one's
biggest
right and that
grammatical
one's right.
peeves.
It's because I think he only knows that there's
shit.
one your.
Didn't mean that. Sorry.
Yeah, every time he spells your, it's Y-O-U-R.
Yeah.
And
I think
I've
he
been
just-
in his comment section and said, dude, come on. You know, how many? I bet I've 20 different times I've
This
commented on
one's
his
not right.
videos.
This one's
Yeah.
not right.
There's dozens of them.
Oh my god, he isn't.
I have a t-shirt that says your, and it has the does not equal sign, and then your, and then another does not equal sign with all the 3 different spellings of your.
Here's one. Here's
Yeah.
one.
He also has the most
Here's one.
clickbait titles.
Here's one. Oh god, he's bad. He's really bad.
I told you.
Oh god, I can't look at this anymore. No. That's bad.
And
He was
he
a-
posts almost every day. And he puts your in the title and spells it wrong about a third of the time.
Well, I mean, look who we're talking about.
Yeah.
He definitely hasn't figured out the caps lock. Everything's in caps.
Yeah.
Most people do caps in their titles, though. I won't call them out for that.
I capitalize, you know, the first letter of each word in my titles, but that's standard
that's
for a
proper.
title.
That's proper, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what we're going on to?
If I could make a suggestion, or
Sure.
two, I submitted a couple. One of them was my local sovereign citizen, also known as Sovereign Citizen. I submitted one of his latest, and
is that you live near?
Unfortunately, yeah, I got wind of him through Van's channel.
I've done a lot of videos about him.
Actually, the first video I actually watched of the Scooper, I actually recognized the gas station near the apartment complex he was pulled over in. It's literally in the
Dude, which one? You said
it's
18.
His name is
No, I know.
Ryan
I'm just looking
Alton.
for it because he sent me a bunch of.
Oh.
All right, here's
Yeah, what's the
one.
title of the video?
Sovereign Citizen missed court appearance because of some bullshit.
Yes, that's it.
All right.
But
here we
as
go.
I was saying, I recognized where he was pulled over, and he was pulled over. He's done some really stupid, even at like my local DMV, and he's been really stupid to the cops in my own town. And here's the thing: the cops where I live, in the western suburbs of Chicago, in the town that I live in, which I'm not going to say, but Google it. It's the second largest city in the state, and the neighboring town are super cool. They are super cool people. They are really good cops, and they're definitely there for you. But you know, if you screw up, I mean, they will call you on it. But you know, they're really cool. So it just drives me up the wall how much this asshole is how much this guy's an asshole to the local cops.
You put
he's
slow
he's
mode on.
I know, all by myself. I was going to announce that.
God!
Nice.
I know. I'm all grown up. I put slow mode on all by myself.
Can we just take a moment for that?
Yeah, a moment of silence.
That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Just saying.
But yeah, this guy, he also calls himself Ryan Esquire.
Yeah, he does.
Because he thinks he's a lawyer.
Yeah, he do.
He alternates between he's a lawyer and
he's in law school.
Yeah, but I've actually peeped on his Facebook, and if it's true, he only goes to like our local. He only goes to like one of the local community colleges, if he even goes to school.
He's said all three things. He said he's a lawyer. He said that he's in law school, and he says that he's gonna go to law school. He's said I've heard him say all three things.
And I highly doubt that that's ever going to happen.
He
also said in his last video that he was going to give up the whole sovereign citizen thing and get his license and everything. And I highly doubt he's going to do that. I'm honestly surprised at this point, doing DoorDash that I do and being in restaurants and stuff all the time, that I haven't run into him. But they're big enough cities to where, you know, it's not like where everyone knows everyone.
I would track. I mean, this is just me.
I would, yeah.
But I would track him down and I'd make a video. I really would.
I've been tempted to.
Yeah, OBT. He claims to be a lawyer.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
You're getting much love in the chat for the slow mode, by the way.
Thank you, everybody. I can
Big
learn.
ups. Big ups.
Good job.
All right. Did you see the like dislike?
Yes, and all his videos are like that. All of them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's kind of like Glen Zero, where a lot of his stuff is like disliked. But yeah, this guy, he's been arrested. He led police in Indiana on a high-speed chase.
We're all very, very aware of Ryan Esquire.
Oh,
yeah, everybody
for
is.
anyone who's.
Yeah, no.
I've got multiple videos about him.
We all do, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'd like to just say to everyone, we're not
not everyone in the western Chicago suburbs is like him. So, you know, I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone who lives out here.
So let's
Wait a
let's
second,
do
I'm sorry.
super chats before we
Yeah, because
we
the
move
one
on.
you just got was too cute. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Chelsea.
we're behind.
All right. So Diego Avelino for Brazilian Real 10. Cat, big fan here from Brazil. Fantastic content, man. All right. Gia, $4.99 says Blue Bacon made video supporting you and telling Beardman what a moron he is, confusing civil law and criminal law.
I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, I watch. I'm gonna have him on soon. I've been talking to Blue Bacon. We're gonna do either a collab or he's gonna be on a live stream soon.
Cool.
That'd be awesome.
Liz Lucky Swanson for $10 says, I just want to thank SC and friends for helping me keep sane, especially the last 2 months. I had open heart surgery 2 weeks ago and spend most of my wake time watching older vids. Liz from South Dakota.
Hope you get better soon.
Thanks.
Yeah. Tanny I for $4.99 says, how do you become a member? Could you tell me, please? There should be a join button right next to your subscribe button. So... Diana for $5 says, hi guys, just got a message today from Sean Z at Virgo's request. She's still in the ICU. 4 out of 5 pups were found and with sitter. Cool.
That's actually not good news because the other 2 were together.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, little man and Maisie were together, and if little man's not with Maisie, I don't know where he is.
That concerns me a little.
Yeah.
Because dogs typically, when they're that tight, like I've got twin dachshunds, and they're never apart, like ever. Yeah. So I don't know if that's good news or not.
Okay. Thanks, Taco. He told me Charlie Walsh became a member this afternoon. Thank you. Kira88 State for $9.99 says, love the stream and channel, Cat. Keep up the great work, and aloha to you.
Thank you.
Linda Live 72 for $20 says, thank you for all you do. Sending positive vibes to you from Boston.
Cool. Thank you.
And American
I try to do good with my channel when I can.
One of my favorite places is Massachusetts, Boston, Salem, Cambridge.
I went to Boston once. It was so boring. Oh my god.
There's like 8,000 Dunkin' Donuts per square foot.
I love
that
history.
part is amazing.
I love history. And Salem is a place to go for Halloween. Just saying.
All right.
Those witches got what was coming. I'm just saying.
American B Savage for $2 says, slow mo tip.
Notice my silence because I'm just not going to get into it.
All right.
Agent. Go ahead.
Agent of the Matrix for $2 says, the bar for Schrodinger's cat YouTube skills is that low?
It is, yeah. So I make the video, and Tina does everything else. That's how this works.
All right.
Yeah.
Magic Productions for £2 says, yo everyone, you're all the dogs bollocks. UK in quotations.
That could be taken different
good.
ways.
No,
I don't know.
It's good.
Yeah, it's positive.
I know that it's good, but out of context, like just because of the difference in phrasing between Americans and Brits, it's like you just called me dog balls.
Yeah. Does anyone know why the join button might not be showing up down there?
I have never seen that before.
But if you go to the description box, there should be a link to join in there, unless Tina changed it.
No, there is one. There's one.
Okay.
Okay, we just got one.
Wait a minute.
No, it's not in the description yet.
It's not. No. I didn't take it out. I'll put it. You know what? On mobile, it's not there. The join link's not there on mobile. I am
on mobile, yeah. I could see why it wouldn't.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't join Kick's channel, because it was on mobile, and I do 99% of my stuff on mobile. That explains it.
Yeah, I don't know why that's like that, guys.
It's not your fault.
Alright, here we go. Video?
Yes,
I saw 2 more super chats come in. We
okay.
can save them. We can save them.
Yeah.
Either way.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
I swear to God, I pushed it. Is he gonna talk?
Fucked up shit.
Okay, here we go.
You know that case that got, vacated by the appellate courts? Well, my dumbass, I didn't go to court today,
I'll remember
And
this
I was
video.
supposed to. Yeah. So I'm gonna just type this in. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's a must appear. But as you see, the case is closed.
Doesn't matter.
Okay? I'm gonna show you guys.
You're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there.
What happened? Hold on. Here we go. Appellate court mandate filed. Okay? So the appellate court mandated this back to the lower courts, right? And for some reason, I never got informed about this whatsoever. They appointed me a public defender without my knowledge, without me even being present. And, there we go. We're gonna go back to the first page. So, appearance by, this supposed attorney. And this is when I found out that, all this was happening. Motion, petition, blah, 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 attorney withdraw, blah, 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 blah. So I basically got rid of the attorney because I never asked for one. I always represent myself. And it was continued for 2/10/21. But unfortunately, I just didn't go. And, I'm not even sure if they could issue a warrant on a closed case. Yeah, I don't know, I'm going to find out, though, obviously. And,
It's a lot of times this guy's really boring, and this is him being boring. So I don't know if we want to continue.
Okay, this is the same case right here.
It's up to you.
Apologies if it's boring.
It's boring.
Okay. Next one? Or do you want to go to his channel?
Accountability Angels.
Okay, I have that one up.
He's one of those that will have like 3 hours of dead air with 15 seconds of entertaining content in it. I have to edit his videos to death.
Oh yeah. Cause he's just so narcissistic. He thinks everything he has to say is fascinating.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
No, and he's
I mean, I've had videos of his where he's calling the court, and there's like 15 minutes of hold time with just hold music, and he doesn't edit it out. So there's like a 30-minute video, and 20 minutes of it is him being on hold. It's terrible, and that's why Radical and myself constantly say that we take First Amendment Auditor videos and we improve them. Because we actually edit all that nonsense out.
Okay, I'm putting the membership
Accountability
link
Angel.
in.
Oh my God. Accountability Angel.
Oh,
She
no.
is dumb as a box of rocks.
That's
Which auditor
being mean to box
isn't?
rocks.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I mean, rocks have some sort of a purpose, at least.
Yeah. I mean, she could probably stand on top of paper and keep the wind from blowing it away, but that would be the only function I think that she could serve, other than giving me great content.
Yeah.
I think I've covered her once or twice.
Yes, you have.
I know my friends at Mass Hall have covered her.
And okay, so in the description now, if you refresh, you'll see the membership link. You're welcome.
Thank you, Marvel Girl.
Well, I was saying you're welcome to Schrodinger, but thank you for saying that. All right, here we go.
Hey guys, Accountability Angel here, and we are
Oh, I
in
can't stand her
Minooka,
voice.
Illinois. and we are about to go find the Manuka Police Department.
Because
This is
reasons.
about 10 minutes from where I grew up in Morris.
Oh,
So I've
God.
been wanting to hit them for a while, and today's the day. Oh, there we go. I got a couple
Well,
other
aren't you
things in this little
observant?
complex I noticed I might want to go check out.
God.
They had pretty decent reviews on Google, as I happened to see it on maps.
Because that matters.
For employee safety, yeah. Okay.
She wasn't wearing a mask, was she?
Of course she was.
Probably
No,
not.
pretty much all auditors are also anti-maskers.
Not much. Hi, I need 3
A
Freedom of
complaint form?
Information Act request forms and 2 officer complaint forms.
Of
And somebody
course
to
she
kind
does.
of tell me what I need to do with that.
So, you only need, are you looking for 3 different reports? Is that what?
Yeah.
So you can just fill out one FOIA request.
Okay.
For whatever you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to be individual.
Perfect.
Are you gonna fill it out here or take it with?
I'll probably fill it out and then come bring it back.
Okay, and then what else did you need?
So,
2
Paul-
officer
She always does this. She never fills them out there. And the reason is she doesn't have a complaint or a request that she wants. She just wants the video of her asking for it. Because if you think back just a few minutes ago, she says that's the town she grew up in. And she's just there visiting. So what would she be complaining about if she just showed up?
Right.
So yeah, this is a tactic that she does. She
They
goes
all do.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I bet she goes to Sam's Club and asks for complaint forms.
She collects them like baseball cards, just like Rogue Angel collects stamps as like a hardcore stamp collector.
Yeah.
She's
If I had $1
preempting.
If
She's
I had
preempting
$1
the
for
complaint.
Yeah.
If I had $1 for every frauditor that went to the post office and said, "I just want to buy a stamp,"
One stamp, yeah.
I would be a very rich man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just doing that to get around the rules, so this way, you know, they have
Yeah.
business there.
But the
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
is, it's not tax funded. Stop. They're
The
not
post
your
office,
employees.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're not.
In any stretch of the imagination.
If anything, what she's going to do is bother the shit out of everyone there to teach her how to fill out the form. And I use the term teach very loosely.
Right.
And then she's going to get up in arms because they won't do short of filling out the fucking paper
Oh yeah,
for her.
like Josh Abrams.
Right.
And then she'll need the complaint form, but she still will never submit it.
But the thing
Yeah, I
is,
had-
like,
Useless sack of human flesh.
you've seen Josh say, "I need a pen," but I don't have a pen. But how am I gonna do it without a pen? Well, go home.
Right.
Do you have a home? Go home.
But there was the one with PayPal Patty where he said that he didn't know how to write, so he wanted the people to fill it out for him.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, really?
So, more stupid.
complaint forms and just to know what I need to do.
Okay, what's this in regards to?
I'm a Manuka police officer, or 2 of them, I guess.
Okay, is it something that just occurred or?
I didn't want to get into details too much yet. I just wanted
'Cause
to.
it's
get
fake.
the
I haven't
forms
made
could
it up
fill
yet.
out and then discuss it when I was comfortable.
Okay.
They lie so easily.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And when it comes down to it, write it on a piece of paper and bring it in. That's it.
Yeah.
Your new form.
Oh, take some use for the kids.
Paper, because I can't buy it.
Yeah. Just grab a whole stack of it, lady.
They can draw on the back.
Don't insult ladies by calling her that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Forgot my tripod in the car, but I was like, screw it.
Of course she did.
I've drawn more attention to myself. I'm parked in a neighboring business, but it's pretty close to here.
Oh, so you're breaking the law. Literally. You can't park in a
Maybe you
different
should
room.
get one of those stabilizers instead
Really?
of a tripod.
Not for you, bitch. Not for you. You can't go in there.
Oh, look what I found. Wait, I don't know if I can see it through this weird thing.
This
You're
is what I
not
talk
supposed
about
to
when they
see
just
dumbass.
they add so much dead air to their videos. Nobody cares about the plaques that are in the lobby.
She's peeking through the mesh.
They're too lazy to edit it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's trying to peek through the mesh.
Trying being the operative word.
Got their flag on that left corner.
Ooh,
It's really hard
Artie
to see
with
it.
the
They're
bad
close
Oh, there's
enough. Oh, there we go. It's a little better.
It's not, lady.
No.
Your video is awful.
No. That's not what this is. It's not good at all. Oh, what was that?
Well, there. Now she's got a list of officers she can complain about.
Yeah. She'll pick one at random. That's about her speed.
I'm still waiting
T-shirts
for.
for sale. Breaking news. People sell T-shirts.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the educational part of this. Like, what the
Right.
fuck is in there that I didn't know about to begin with?
I just want to know whatever. Is there anything I need to know?
Yeah,
Is
how to
this,
write.
Can I fill this out for 2 officers?
No, it's actually how to brain.
Get a copy machine.
Okay. Definitely you'll need that one then.
For no reason. Oh my god.
Well, she needs to wallpaper her house.
The thing is, that she's asking how to fill out these forms. These forms are purposefully written so that a stupid person can understand how to fill them out.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but the thing is, she's extra grade stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Come on. There's people. Anybody could figure out those forms except her, because, like I said, she's very stupid.
Yes, the plot hole. We do give her extra points because it is at least in landscape mode.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I said, filming and portrait should be a felony. Hey, I'm
It
going to
should-
step away
it
for a
should be.
second. I got to use the little debunker's room.
Actually-
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, it isn't.
I just can't believe phones just don't default to using landscape mode because people are too stupid to use their phones.
Right. But I agree with Kick. I mean, it should be like middle of the night raid, flashbangs thrown through your windows because you posted a video in portrait mode.
I think
How
she
about
has to,
executions?
It is easier to hold that way though, because I've done it. I've caught myself doing it.
I think she just doesn't have the strength to hold her phone upright.
Okay, now do I have to sign it or have it notarized or anything?
No, it says signature on the bottom for no fucking reason, you dumb bitch.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
Artie
bother
makes-
to look at it. Yeah, I was about to read that. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Artie makes a great point that, and I know this to be the case, and he certainly does because he's a lawyer. You don't need to go to the police station. You can do all of these requests online.
Yeah.
And the reason why they don't do it online is because they can't make a video of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They can't make a video of them filming their computer screen.
They have tried.
I did an audit. I did an audit as fucking Anselmo, and I audited. I think it was the Los Angeles Police Department and how to fill out a request form online. The video was like 37 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
I've had to do one myself. A report when I got doxxed.
Well,
Everything can be done
sorry.
online.
Most of
I'm sorry,
Anselmo's
I'm
videos
agitated.
is 30 seconds of content and 10 minutes of him saying "wow."
Wow. How dare you insult me like this? Okay, all I did was come onto this panel and say here, and I haven't said anything. I'm not bothering anyone.
My
Oh,
favorite line of his is, "This is the people's building."
Yeah.
No, just because.
Especially
I've
when
said
he's
this
not.
before, and I will say it until I'm blue in the face. Just because it may or may not be taxpayer funded does not mean you can just walk into the building and do whatever the hell you want.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of
Exactly.
this works. Oh, and by
Yeah,
the
but you
way,
work for me.
my sister-in-law is the director of FOIA compliance for our transit system out here. So yeah, if anybody knows anything about FOIA, it's my sister-in-law. But yeah, it's like, you could do those forms online or what have you, but it wouldn't be video content because you're not disturbing people that have jobs.
Yeah, and I've said this 1,000 times, but I'll say it once more. If just because it's publicly funded means that you can go there and film, then please somebody do an audit of the Joint Special Operations Command.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You've been wanting
Please.
that for a while now.
I've been begging. I've told every auditor that's ever says, but it's publicly funded. I comment in there, and
They won't even go to New York. They're not going to go there.
Or
I
go
would
to
love to see him
go
do
to the
Area
maternity
51.
ward at the Portsmouth Naval Hospital. That's like just a few exits up from my house where my son was born. Please go audit that.
Yeah.
I will be there with my camera watching you get drugged to the ground and handcuffed and drug away. Please.
If the police get to him before the newborn dads do.
Oh God.
Well, no, you can't even get in there. Like, so they actually put monitors on the newborns. You can't take a newborn out of the maternity ward at that hospital without alarms going off, and you can't get in. Like, but it's publicly funded. It's a naval hospital.
Oh,
so by their
I
standard, they should be able to do an audit.
I want to see these morons do videos in major cities that aren't like Los Angeles, but I want to see them come to Chicago and not just do like smallish big cities. And because I would love to see, I would pay to see the reaction of CPD against an auditor, because those guys don't play.
Yeah, because they're battle hardened.
Yeah, and because they
I've been saying they won't go to New York. They won't fuck with the NYPD. Not even a little.
Schrodinger had tried in Grand Theft Auto. It didn't work out too well for me.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to be AFK for a minute.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Okay, because it says something about a sworn affidavit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Okay, is that all you needed then, or did you?
So I don't have to sign it, or do?
Yeah, you just said you wanted a copy.
Yeah, do I
You're
have to?
not gonna fill it out right now.
No, but do I have to sign it when I do fill it out, or how do I?
Yeah, you just gotta read through it, like I said.
But by law, do you guys accept them with no signature or no? If I wanted to
Are you
remain.
trying to be? You're saying you want to be anonymous?
If I wanted to, yeah. Will they accept it and actually like review it and whatnot?
Why should anybody accept a complaint or accusation where you won't stand behind it? Seriously. If it's like I was attacked physically, I get that. But you would have somebody helping you. This is just somebody making it. Just some wild accusation.
Now, here's the thing. There's not much to do in this part of Illinois. This is what happens when people that live in the middle of nowhere have nothing better to do with their lives.
Yeah, well.
I mean, apologies to those who live in the who actually live in the middle of nowhere, but
I guess so. I just want to make sure that it'd be looked into if need be, whether I wanted to blast my name, because you know how sometimes people retaliate against citizens
The cops. No. Shut up.
when they turn them in. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. Well, thank you. What was your name, honey? Abby? All right. Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate
what's your
you.
name and your
Have a
badge
good one.
number?
Who's crinkling?
Yeah, somebody is crinkling.
That's me. Sorry.
I'll call it a 1A pass, and
I'm gonna call it a
I'm
1A
not sure why the police
Shut
officer
up your
behind
ass,
Abby, who
Yeah.
I think Abby
stupid
seemed to be
broad.
somebody that just worked in the office, maybe dispatch. Why the police officer didn't care to come up and kind of
Can you
explain
stop?
it further. which was
Nobody
weird, but
cares
besides
whether or not
that,
you think it's a pass.
I mean, I call it a pass. A little weird with the complaint process, but that's okay, I guess. Well, no, it's not okay, but at least
She's
at
not
least
even
we
gonna
know
get
what they
us a
need to
letter
work on,
grade.
maybe, and what they're good at. But so
They're
far,
just not
they've been
used to
okay
people
at respecting
asking
my
you to
rights.
sign it.
Maybe
It's
got
a
some weird looks, but besides
No,
that,
because-
I'll call that a pass.
Oh, sorry, hon. Sorry.
No, they won't give it a letter grade, and I'll tell you why. Because every auditor gets a trophy.
Yeah.
Every
Patient
auditor gets a
trophies,
trophy.
Yeah.
Usually in the form of handcuffs.
They're all winners in my book. Brand new shiny silver bracelets for all of them. Let's give them a hand.
Yeah. Slow clap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this broad.
She's terrible.
Oh, did I tell you, Jolene? I love those ears.
Oh, thank you.
I love them.
Are those natural?
Oh,
Of course they are.
Okay.
I mean, this is my natural hair color and all. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all occur in nature, all that shit. All right. I lost the tab I was on.
I think that's it for that video. I
Yeah,
think the
can
rest of
we?
it's just
Alright.
her. I guess let's do a few super chats while you bring up the next one.
What one do I bring up first, please?
Just bring at random. Let's just see what
Alright,
happens.
cool.
Fuck it.
All right. So Cindy Blake for $25 says nothing but respect for the police who put up with these so-called auditors. Appreciate what you do.
Yeah, the cops are getting hammered lately, and I've seen a couple videos of cops actually saying like, "What the fuck is going on?" And a lot of them are quitting, and I know that's what the auditors want. So if you're a cop out there, hang in there. I mean, the vast majority of the people got your back. Just because there's a bunch of haters out there, hang in there, and eventually people like me and DGen and everybody else, we will shame them into compliance.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Who's Larry Gump?
Next. Well, go ahead. You're going to ask me anyway.
Who's Larry Gump?
Who's what?
Larry Gump?
He's a guy that sends me a lot of emails. I don't know if he's got a channel or anything, but
Why is he in this live stream?
Oh, yes. Now that I think of it, yeah, he's a guy from my hometown. He lives in Portsmouth. He was a DOD cop for a number of years, and he was gonna be here tonight, but he bowed out for some reason.
Apparently, he doesn't hate you as much as he said.
I don't know why he would hate me. He asked me for a debate, and I said, well, you're already slated to come on. He thought the debate was going to be tonight, and I said, tonight is a member stream, and I put you on the panel, and he was like, oh, well, if it's not a debate, we'll talk later about scheduling a debate. I'm not sure what he wants to debate me about is the weird thing.
Apparently he liked Paige. He thought she did great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thought Paige did great?
Yeah. Apparently. Did you not read the email he sent? He's sticking up for her, basically.
I get so many.
In this thread is what I meant.
Simping for Paige.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
She is definitely a character.
Unless the guy...
no, she was entertaining enough. I mean, I would, like I said, I would have her back just because
I wouldn't. It
was entertaining just to like smack her around a little bit in a non-violent way, because I would never
and non-sexual as well.
Well, today is Rose Sunday, so
yeah,
she's not.
She won't be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you got the best of her. I had her on my after show, and she was even more.
Oh, she was hammered.
Yeah, and in bed with her boyfriend, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
That was weird.
That was nasty.
A bit weird.
Go ahead.
So.
Oh wait, for the video, I'm so sorry, Clippy. The other ones are just basically, I don't have very much to show you. Is what I'm saying. Is there anything you want me to show? Anybody
Can we-
have anything else?
I've got one. Hold on, let me send it to you.
Thank you.
All right. In the meantime, let's
Go ahead, Cliff.
catch up.
All right, so Ziggy for the facts, new member, welcome to Debunkers.
Thank you.
Asher1776 for $5 says, love the video for OPT lawyer earlier today. This community rocks.
Yeah.
That was great. A lot of people, really came through on that one. I sent out a few messages, and a lot of them I got back within like an hour. People were sending me back videos that they had already made.
Cool. Wage War, new member, welcome to the Bunkers. Michael Kraus for $4.99 says, what's up, cat? Hey, Marvel Girl. Glad I made it while you're still on. Love you. Mostly Marvel Girl, LOL.
Aw, hi.
Well, somebody's got to be a fan.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, I'm a fan.
Thank you.
Tanny I, new member, welcome to the Bunkers. We did it. You signed up. Awesome. All right. William Foley for $5 says, at first I thought Jolene had wings, then I realized it was her chair. Silly YouTube lurker.
Oh my god, I got so many great ideas with that. I'm so doing it out on my stream.
Scott from Australia, Australian 449 super sticker. Thank you. And that is it looks like.
Okay, I'll get this.
Oh, I guess Masshole is live right now. I need to coordinate better with.
It's okay.
with
We're
them.
more important. Discord.
Yep.
DM from me to you, SC, and I'll get the link from Kick. Too many initials, people. Thank you. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll just put it here.
So before we look at that video, I just want to point out Chris Casa, one of my subs, sent me that link, so I want to thank him for sending that over my way. I was gonna do a video on it, but it's super short, and it's just some doofus that yells at the cops until he yells himself into handcuffs.
Oh yay! Always love that. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. So it's not okay. Officers involved. Oh, he lists the officers involved in their badge numbers.
Well, the first time they've actually done something with those.
The badge number means nothing, though. It's like for ID with like payroll and stuff like that. I mean, it's not something that you can do anything with. You can just having their name is enough. That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go.
Where they at? Where the crooked cops at?
Oh God.
Here we go, crooked Miami Beach Police. What we got going on? Crooked cop.
Which auditor is this?
Rago Monkey?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I know that guy.
Okay, here we go.
Guys, we got Miami Beach Police Department. We have a pulled over Denali. 2 gentlemen in the vehicle.
Glad he cleared up what kind of truck it was.
Right.
He's playing
Guys,
playing
we're
newsman
on
right now.
Collins and 12th Street, South Beach, live.
Is he calling people to
Miami
come
Beach
down
Police Department. Smash that like button, please.
No.
there? He has no idea why they pulled him over.
No, they just assume that the cops are wrong
Mhm.
from the jump.
Yeah.
That just put some money in that truck, though. That's nice. I mean, my truck's got a lift kit on it and everything, but that guy dumped some money into
I
that.
hate those. It's so hard to get in the damn truck.
I've got 3 inches of lift on mine, which is just about right. That's like a 6-inch lift kit. It's a little much.
Mm-hmm. Overcompensating much?
Well, you're 5'10". You should be able to get in there.
Doxing my height.
Guys, we have another officer over here checking the VIN.
Oh no, he checked the VIN.
Do your job,
Called
bro.
the
Mind your
fucking
business.
FBI.
Yo, I'm on the sidewalk. Do your job.
He is trying to do his job.
I don't answer any questions.
Of course you don't.
They
Well,
always
request
say that,
whatever
and
you
then
want.
they
This
answer questions.
Yeah.
Like they'll answer like 20 questions and then say, "I don't answer questions."
It's I don't answer the questions I don't want
Right.
to answer.
Yeah.
First Amendment protected activity. I'm not interfering with you. I'm a journalist. Do your job.
Did he
Oh
just
my
have to
God.
stop what he was doing to speak to you? Yes. So you are interfering.
If you're
Hold on,
if you're
Tina.
a
I'm about to
journalist-
send you something.
Okay,
If I can find it.
All
Oh,
right.
here it
if
is.
you're a journalist, that means that because I can make poutine, that makes me an executive chef.
Yeah, and I'm an AM radio talk show host.
Oh, I love that kick.
All right. Continue. Continue. Right, Biggs. In the chat.
Yo, I don't. Yo, you got
Tina,
more
check
than 10
Discord.
feet, sir. And I'm on the
right.
sidewalk. Nope. No, you don't know what you're talking about. You reading the wrong thing. That's a resolution. I haven't done anything wrong, sir. I'm a
Of course you
judge.
haven't.
This is first.
Oh.
Call your sergeant. It's not 30 feet. It's not 30 feet.
This is absolutely interference.
Yeah,
So
just
I would-
screaming at the cops. Yeah, you could make the case that it is. Yeah.
So I actually looked this up, and the law that this guy is referring to, this guy being the douche nozzle behind the camera, has nothing to do with approaching the police to film. It has to deal with if you're in a vehicle that is around police activity, that the vehicle has to be a certain number
Right.
of feet from the curb or from the location. So it's
Yeah.
not about pedestrian
No,
traffic.
they can
He-
instruct you to go as far back as they feel for officer safety.
Exactly.
I mean, he's flanking the cop. I mean, he's putting him in a serious, dangerous position.
Wouldn't you need
Yeah.
more than one person to flank somebody?
Yeah.
Well,
Just
Well-
I was just looking for.
No,
yeah, 'cause I
you
don't
can
know.
you can come up on somebody's flank. The other thing, the other variable in that equation is something drawing that person's attention, so that you can flank them. Yeah.
Ah,
So
okay.
yeah, there's two parts to it, but not necessarily two people.
No, because I just heard it military wise, and I was wondering. My bad.
Right. So if you're looking at something and somebody comes up on your flank, then they're flanking you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
well, I mean, you know, that guy could have, or whoever's in the car could have a gun or something like that. They're trying to figure
Absolutely.
that out. And
He doesn't know
so
if
the
they're working
cops are-
together. Yeah,
yeah.
that's not good.
For what? For what charge? For what charge?
I already told you.
What charge?
I already told you. Respect my space. Go behind the pole.
No, you're not respecting my space. Back up. Do your
Officer
job. You
safety.
can't talk to me like
Officer
that.
safety.
You
Oh
can't
my
curse.
God.
You can't curse at me. I'm
Yeah,
not.
he can. Absolutely can. Why can't he curse at you?
I've heard tons of cops cussing when
Hell
they,
yeah.
when they arrest people in violent situations. And like, get on the fucking ground. Like,
Yeah.
there's
Drop the
nothing wrong
fucking
with that.
gun. I have no
Right.
problem.
Oh
with
yeah.
that. No
This
problem.
guy sounds a little bit like Omaha with how he's acting.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how aggressive he's being.
Yeah.
Special ed children. That's what they sound like. Here we go.
Not doing anything. Call your sergeant, sir. But he can't curse at me. He can't tell me to go
Yes, he
fuck
can.
myself, bro.
He didn't
can't
say
do
that.
Call your sergeant. I need to file. What's your name and your badge number so I can file a complaint?
Go ahead.
That's called discourtesy, sir. You do your job, please.
Discourtesy?
What?
What?
He just made that up.
Courtesy.
Made it up.
They don't work good.
And
Yeah,
what
they-
about the First Amendment?
Oh god.
They don't have it. They don't believe police have it because they're not people when they're in their uniform.
Policy enforcers.
Here we go.
That's great.
Discourteous.
Please do your job. I wasn't talking to you. Do your job, sir. Yes, sir.
He's talking to you.
If he's telling you to stand by the pole, that's an order. Or if not, you're gonna get charged
Call
with
it-
resisting without. Let me finish.
Resisting for what? I haven't done anything.
Lawful order and you have to comply to it.
Yep.
For anybody.
Yep.
But resisting for what? You have to give me enough.
He gave you a lawful order.
Instructing lawful order to back up, you have to back up.
You sure you want to end up in federal court?
Oh God.
Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
doing anything. Do your job, sir. I'm not harassing. Call your sergeant. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Sir. Call your sergeant, sir. Please call your sergeant, and you need to give me your name and your badge number because you cursed at me.
No, they don't have to.
All right.
Back the
it's not
fuck
the
up.
law.
Please, I
Now
haven't done
back
anything.
the
This is
fuck
First Amendment
up.
protected activity. You can't obstruct my video, sir. You have 10 feet. That's all.
That's why the fucking camera has a lens that you can zoom in.
You can't obstruct his video?
Yeah, that's a new
what is
law.
that?
Just came out.
He meant to say you can't trespass my eyes.
Probably, yeah.
He couldn't brain fast enough for his mouth to catch up.
My camera can't trespass what my eyes can see, and wow.
That's insane.
Basically, it was what he was. Yeah.
I love
when they get all tongue tied and just they can't figure out the next line in their script.
Yeah.
I love how the cops are now like finally shining their flashlights right at the camera or just playing copyrighted music to totally mess up their videos.
I love it when they play copyrighted music. I think every police station in the country and every post office in the country should just start playing over their PA system copyrighted music.
I got a friend of mine who's a cop, and I told him to keep some copyrighted music on the ready just in case if he runs into a frauditor. He can't play
That was just like when they that one short that you showed, Schrodinger, where the firefighters sprayed water.
Oh yeah, that was great.
That was epic.
Just like and make sure it's Metallica, because Metallica will
Beyonce.
copyright strike the fuck out of you.
Disney,
Beyonce.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Any of the ones that
Really,
you
yeah.
know for a fact are going to do it, just play it
Yeah,
on
RuPaul.
repeat.
Lars always needs money, right?
Yeah,
Guys,
because Metallica is so poor.
Yeah.
I did talk with the director of a police station not too long ago, director of a police force recently, and I brought that to her attention, and I said, wouldn't it be cool if the officers would play copyrighted music?
No.
And she said, that'll probably stop them because it hits them financially. But the reality is, are we escalating the situation by playing their game?
And as I already says, the cops do get in trouble for that.
Yep.
Because
It
what it
becomes
is,
public
it's not transparency.
It becomes an
But-
ethics issue.
Yeah.
But the post office, what does the post office have to be transparent about?
I'm just
and
saying
if-
cops can get in trouble for it, not
Right,
anybody else.
Police.
Like I've been in grocery stores where they're just playing the local radio station, so just play a local radio station over your PA system in the
Like,
post office.
yeah.
No big deal.
I tell my viewers all the time if they ever see that, to just start playing some copyrighted music.
I would definitely do it if if it was me, like just and whatever. Well, they can't really get to me because I'm on submarines, and good luck doing the First Amendment audit of a submarine. Which I also recommend. Please come on the sub base, any sub base, and try to do an audit of a submarine, and you won't.
It's like the guy that tried to go on that Air Force base in Arizona, and he got shut down.
Oh yeah, no, you're not getting on a military base. You may breach the perimeter, because some bases are gigantic, like Fort Hood, the biggest Army base. I hope I'm not getting this wrong. I think Fort Hood's the biggest Army base in the world. It's just thousands of acres of land. So you might breach the fence at some point, but you're not going to get much farther than that.
Can an MP arrest a civilian for filming?
If it's on base, they have arrest powers. Yeah, and they can chase you off base if you're on base, and they have arrest powers. If they chase you from on base to off base, then yeah, they have arrest powers. And any place that there's a military base, they have a pretty tight relationship with the local cops. So there's going to be a lot of reciprocity back and forth. because the local police can chase somebody onto the base if they need to.
Yeah.
I saw a police chase once, one of the like chopper cams, and the guy ran right into like an airstrip, and
Yeah.
they had to call like the local, the military people to kind of actually go out and get them because the local police couldn't do anything. They couldn't go on the property.
Cliff is fine.
That it may be a just an agreement that they have locally that they you just call us, we'll take care of it. But there's a lot of goodwill. I've never seen anything but goodwill between base police and the local police in the town. Like they got each other's back. So if they say, look, this dude just ran onto your base, go snatch him up, they're going to go snatch him up. And if anything, the military police and, base civilian police are going to be even more hardcore than your local cops.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got an extra layer of protection.
And plus, they have a lot less to do. So, hey, we get to do something fun.
Somebody said Fort Bragg is the largest. That may be true. I was at Fort Bragg, and I can tell you it's gigantic. I was at Fort Bragg for a year. But I thought I remember hearing or reading that Fort Hood is bigger. So, I don't know.
I'm sitting right in front of a computer. I can look it up.
Yeah, me too, but I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, and Cliff is our Google foo expert. Seriously, you can't mention anything without Cliff getting the facts for you. All right, should I keep going?
Yeah.
Fort Sill is the biggest by acres.
Oh, sorry.
Fort Sill is by acres.
Okay, so we were both wrong. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. Schrodinger DM.
And now somebody says Fort Hood is the largest. I don't know.
Okay, enough, guys. Enough. We made the point.
He came up to me. I didn't talk to you, sir. I'm a journalist, and this is a protected
you're not.
activity, sir. You have more than 10 feet. Do your job. It's not 30 feet. You don't know the law.
I love that they say that. You don't know
I'm
the law
waiting
to
for
a
them
cop.
to drop their groundbreaking story.
That was a resolution passed to the House by Commissioner Joe Martinez. It hasn't been voted on by the Senate of Florida. It hasn't been
Then it's not
passed
law.
yet. So you don't know what you're talking about. You can't obstruct my video. That's a violation of my First Amendment right. Call your sergeant. Do your job.
It's not.
I'm not doing anything. Do your job. I'm here to record for the public record.
You're not doing anything. That's the thing. You're doing nothing productive.
And if you do arrest me, I will file a lawsuit in federal court.
No, he
This
won't.
is protected activity. You can't obstruct my video, sir. This is First Amendment protected activity. You're obstructing my video. I'm a journalist.
No, you're not.
All right, let's take
Now
a
you need to call
quick
your sergeant
break.
because I need to file complaints on all of you.
Yeah, so this is the second or third time he has said that he's a journalist. I just sent Tina a
It should be on the
screenshot
screen now.
from the
people.
Associated Press.
I think the people in the chat should be able to see it right now. Let me make it bigger.
I don't see it. I
Yeah,
still
you gotta
just
look
see
on
the
this
video.
stream. Maybe. Wait a second. No, it's not showing up on the OBS. All right, I'll get it.
No.
I shall do
so
it. Better.
It's a news story about a court that ruled that I'll just pull it up and read it here.
Thank you.
Court, YouTube channel not considered media under records law. The Washington Supreme Court has ruled that a man who runs a YouTube channel in the state does not qualify as a member of the media under the state's public records law. So that's just one state law, but it helps to get us closer to the answer. Are you a member of the media just because you say you're a member of the media? And at least there's some sort of precedent out there that says no.
Give me a second.
But at what point do they technically become media?
I had a conversation with Artie about this probably 6 months ago because I posed that question to him, and there's no bold line where you become media, but I think just randomly saying that you're media because you want media privileges doesn't get you anywhere near that blurry line.
took it. I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Here, keep going on the video, and then I'll
You're the one playing the video, or
I'm
not
sorry.
playing the
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna keep going, and then I'll figure
Don't
it out.
talk to me like that, bro. Don't fucking talk to me like that, bro.
Oh,
You
he's
can't.
gonna
You work for the
cry.
government. Don't talk to me like that, bro. Yo,
He
you
gonna
hear this guy cursing at me?
cry.
Call your sergeant. I haven't done anything.
He was just cursing.
Bro, call
I
your
know
ju-
that's.
I haven't done anything illegal, bro. I haven't violated. Yo, do your job. I'm not obstructing you. I'm not preventing you from doing your duty, sir.
For sure.
All right, guys.
Oh, it's
All right,
about
guys.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, now I know where. I
If
put
you're
it.
upset with somebody for cussing at you, saying "Don't fucking talk to me like that" is probably not the response that's appropriate, because you just cussed at him.
If this were a DGen video, he would be overlaying the crying baby.
Mhm.
Yeah, really.
Okay, it should be on the thing at some point now.
It's a shame because the ambulance was en route already.
Right.
Yeah, so
I just
they
can't
should see
believe
it
they
now.
went on for that long with him. Like, they should have hooked him up a lot sooner than that.
Yeah, but in comparison to a lot of these fools that just walk up on, scenes like that, 5.5 minutes, that's actually pretty quick in comparison.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Oh, wait till my video that comes out tomorrow. So the cop tells the guy, "You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back." He won't do it. He says, call your supervisor, and he just keeps up with the, the cop actually tries to grab his hand and cuff him. And why didn't he tase him, pepper spray him, do something? He just stands there and has a stare down with the guy. And I'm actually embarrassed for that cop. He does not deserve to be a cop. If you tell somebody you're under arrest, that needs to have some weight behind it.
Yeah.
And I was embarrassed for the cop. It's actually the sergeant actually has to show up before they get this guy in cuffs. And that I don't want weak cops like that, where you tell a guy you're under arrest and he's like, "No, I'm not." And that is allowed to stand. Tase him to the fucking ground and use pain compliance.
Like Donut says, ask, tell, make.
I that's in my video, because when I went to search and seizure school, that's what they taught us. You ask somebody, then you tell them, and then you make them. And if you have to apply pain compliance to do that, that's standard across all law enforcement, is the doctrine of ask, tell, make. You don't stand there and be a bitch and just say, "Put your hands behind your back." And he says, "Put your hands behind your back" about 75 times, I guess.
Oh God, really?
It's embarrassing.
That is.
My favorite response is when they're like, "Oh yeah, you're under arrest, but I'm not tired."
Oh yeah,
I've only seen one guy do that, but he
I've
did
seen
it
a guy
several.
that from Florida that.
The one with his kids in his car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, that he tells them.
They're the bad guys. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and the kids are just chill. They're like, "Yeah, Dad's going to jail again. No big deal. It's Tuesday. Dad's going to jail."
I feel sorry for those kids. Oh my god.
I got a silver star, by the
What's
way.
hilarious is, it was his video. I made the mistake of commenting on his video where he was trying to get his membership money back from Costco, and I was trying to drive the point home that as a Costco member, it's their right to enforce whatever laws, because they are a private membership club.
Yeah.
And this dude had the audacity to call me a Karen.
Yeah, but they're open to the public. That means that anybody can go in there for any reason.
Well, yeah.
No,
yes and
no,
no.
I'm being sarcastic.
She was, yeah,
I know.
that was tongue in
That's
cheek.
sarcasm, yeah.
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 It's the people's building. No, bitch.
Right.
I pay for this building. It's mine.
I paid for that uniform. I paid for that.
Exactly.
Only
I'm a
homeowners
taxpayer,
do.
right? No, you're not. No, you're not.
Homeowners do. That's it. If you don't own property, you have not paid that tax.
Well,
the right tax.
I have got to run. I've got some things going on here at the house.
Take it easy, Kick.
Right. You're being detained. You're not free to go.
Please don't.
Okay, well, if I'm free to stay, then I'm free to go.
Oh, that's another stupid thing
I
they
hate
say.
that one.
What does that even mean?
Well, it's like when I audited the stop sign. If I'm free to stop, I'm free to go.
Yeah. What is? Yeah. What is? If that's a meaningless statement. That if I'm free to stay, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. No, that's not what that means.
No,
It's the it's just it's the multiple meaning argument, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I could infer that you meant this instead.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's just like,
Right.
no, that's
it's
not the
totally to
purpose
throw
of
them
this.
off.
It's the way
Yeah, it's-
they think words work, and it's not.
Yeah. Are they unaware of what a check valve is? Like it's one way. You can go that way, but you can't go this way.
Right.
Is that a valve
exactly.
from the Czech Republic?
Oh, shut up! Get out! The
Thank
door's
you,
over
Cliff.
there.
I almost said it.
The door's over there.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, if they didn't have all these little stupid phrases, their entire videos would just be completely dead air. They would have nothing.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
But,
They still are.
Yeah. Kick, you're dismissed. Just do the walk of shame.
Out.
Oh, that's my.
Walk of shame. Walk of shame.
I cannot believe that I was on here with a panel full of tyrants. Okay?
Wow.
Just tyrants.
Just do your job.
For the
Wow.
record, on
Wow.
the record, let the record show.
Oh,
Wow.
bad.
Wow.
All rights reserved.
You know what?
All rights
I'm-
reserved. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna be YouTube famous. Okay?
Oh,
I
man,
got you
love
on
that
YouTube.
shit.
We're live streaming right now.
Hundreds
Okay.
of thousands of people
I'm putting it on
watching.
blast.
Yeah.
There's millions of people watching.
I love it when they lie about that.
Yeah,
It's
and they
so
got
funny
12
to me.
subs.
Because it's like you can't go look at the I'll pull up a video, it's got like 500 views, and they're like
Right.
hundreds of thousands of people are going to see this. I mean, they are gonna hundreds of thousands of people are gonna see it once it shows up on debunkers channels,
Yeah.
but not on yours, dude.
Yeah.
There was a
Alright,
guy
well,
that did a live stream about me the other day,
Let me
and he
You?
you
let me
you
let me
went
run
on
real
there,
fast.
Tina.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Kick. Bye.
It's turning into a Midwest goodbye. Like we haven't even reached the door yet, and we're still
Braining.
talking.
It's braining.
I love all
Well,
of
that's
you.
'cause we
Thanks for
haven't given
inviting me.
professional-
Y'all,
Bye-bye.
y'all take
All right.
care.
Bye.
Take it easy,
Bye.
Kick.
See ya.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
had a
this
problem
guy
with.
he wants me to come on his channel and debate him because I made a video about him. So yeah, already sent me a message and said, "Look, this guy's live streaming about you right now." And he's calling me names and wants me to come on his channel. And I look and there's 14 people watching
Yep.
his live stream. And I'm no. I'm no.
Well, he's doing it to get more subscribers.
So what I did instead was I made another video about another arrest of his, and let me check. Last time I looked, it had like almost shit. I'm good. Sorry about this, but I need
He
to pull
thinks
this up.
that you need him.
Yeah, he was really. I mean, his videos have hundreds of views per video. So what I did was I made another video about him, and as of right now, this video is about 6 days old, and it has 203,394 views.
Is that K dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, the K
That
dot
bitch.
guy.
That bitch.
So, but he did inspire me to make this video about him, a second video about him. And thanks to him, that video has currently made $1,581. So thank you, DJ K Dot, that nobody cares about, for making me
You should
money.
have put some of our exchange in there. Me calling him a bitch. And how he has a little, what was it? Little channel
Oh,
that matches
yeah.
little dick.
Yeah, and so Tina did go on his live stream to talk to him, and he says he dismissed her, saying that he doesn't talk to women.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Oh my god.
And he insinuated that I sent her.
Yeah. Like,
No,
I
don't-
needed to
I-
be sent.
Right. Like, I don't know if y'all are unfamiliar with Tina, but nobody sends her places.
I was itching to go.
Yeah, I didn't know she was going. As a matter of fact,
Nah.
she doesn't need my permission to do anything. But I'm not going on there. There's no upside to me
Yeah.
to go on there. I'll just make more videos about him and make more money and get more views. But fuck him. I'm not going on his channel.
No.
Yeah, I really do worry about these frauditors though, because what are they going to do when these YouTube dollars dry up? Like, what is Glenn going to do once his channel's
Welfare.
finally banned? Because it's only a question of time. Like, what is he going to do? Nobody's going to hire him.
Welfare.
No. I've never seen an auditor that has any discernible talent or skill.
Ditch diggers, maybe?
Couldn't you? Glenn can't.
Could you imagine Glenn trying to dig it? Yeah, exactly.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
He'd have a heart attack 2 shovel loads in.
Right.
Do you really think it would take that long?
Maybe.
Like, he couldn't do any sort of telemarketing because
the
he'd be
after-
breathing so hard nobody could hear what he was actually saying.
He could be the before and after.
Yeah, he could be a before. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could work for a weight loss company and just be the before picture for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
mean,
honestly
I've
can't
always
think of
said-
anything he could do.
He could
I've
be
always
the.
said if these people put as much effort as they did into frauditing as they did into an actual real job, they
Right.
could actually
No.
do some sort of contribution to society.
But
The
no.
last thing Glenn audited was his fridge. So
Yeah.
He had to make sure he was
I mean,
auditing
they don't work-
Mountain Dew.
They don't work that hard. I mean, they don't edit their videos at all. Like, I mean, they just
Yeah,
point a
it's-
camera around and that's it. Like,
They
it's not
just
that hard to work.
upload raw video. It's terrible. I mean, I sit down and I make a video, I write a script, I edit it, I edit out, cuss words sometimes if it's feasible to do so. I put a lot of time into each and every video. They just upload raw video. And then they wonder why they're stuck and they have, 3,000-4,000 subscribers, but their videos only get like 200-300 views.
Right.
I think Glenn would make a good that self-defense person that all the women kick.
The dummy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously, retail? No. Fast food? No.
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 I can't think of anything he could do, really, honestly.
Actually, he could be a great test subject for like with the taser companies when you're manufacturing new tasers. They got to be tested on humans, right?
Or pepper spray companies, because we know that he reacts well to pepper spray.
I need medical.
He could work with canine. The canines.
He could be
Yeah.
the
The one guy that runs away.
Guys, he could be the guy
Runs?
that wears the suit. That wears the suit that cops wear that get bitten up. He could
Yeah.
he could be he could be
No,
just
because that's physical too.
No, he could just be stationary, I guess. Like
they don't make the suit in his size though, so
Really?
that's true.
How about a test dummy for like when they're crashing cars into a wall?
He could be
True,
a test
true,
dummy.
true.
But his body's not analogous to an average person, so I don't know.
Do they have to test bulletproof vests on humans?
No.
Well, no, I
Can
do
we
know
recommend
that,
it?
Yeah, really.
That's a lot of that's a
They need
lot
to
of
find out
Kevlar.
where the 50 cal will actually protect, the humans. So there's only one way to test that,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Actually,
lot of
50,
Kevlar.
50 cal will go through any body armor that's ever been
I know
made. So,
that's why I said that.
yeah, yeah, it'll go through an engine block of a 454 Chevy.
Oh my god, have you seen a lock-picking lawyer? He did one on like this lock that he was shooting with a 50 cal, and like the lock survived. It was this giant lock like this big, and it survived like tons of rounds of 50 cal going.
The 50 cal go through a railroad tie, so that's one hell of a lock.
Yeah.
But I guess
What's
more
next?
video.
What's
We're-
next?
Yeah, we're just rambling at this point.
Yeah, nobody cares. What's next?
Do we have super chats while we come up with something?
Yeah, we got a few.
There was a super chat asking about one of the videos that I submitted, which was the Karen that was literally caught red-handed. It's a long video, but I've got a couple of the shorts for the beginning.
For what? I'm sorry.
One of the videos I supported was or submitted was a Karen who literally got caught red-handed, and I just marked a couple of the timestamps from the beginning. It's like a 3-hour video, but like the first couple of minutes was a couple of interesting things, and that's about it.
Okay, can you tell me the name of it?
I submitted it to the thread.
Oh
Yeah.
Here we go. I got it.
We got convoluted. Okay, there we go.
The public freak out. Well, that's why it's on Facebook. I can't. Or no, it's on Reddit. I can't do it to the stream. That's why. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to download it and re.
Well, let me see if I could find it.
Yeah, see if y'all could come up with something while Cliff does some super chats.
Yeah.
All right. So Michael Kraus for $9.99 says for Marvel Girls Cat Ear Fund. Make it a Schrodinger's. Make it a Schrodinger and Marvel Cat Ears Fund.
Thank you.
Daniel Jaramillo for $10 says, anyone watch the homeowners association Karen who gets arrested for spray painting neighbor's garage?
Oh no, that's interesting as hell though.
That's the one that I mentioned. I'm actually going to send a link to the thread right now, right to YouTube.
Cool. That's a good way to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, it is.
I will never, ever in my life, and call me out if I ever do, I will never live in a neighborhood with a homeowners association.
Oh hell
no! No, they're horrible. Horrible.
When I because I'm currently getting solar panels put on my house, and that was the very first question that the solar panel company wanted to know. Do you have a homeowners association? Because they don't even want to deal with it.
Yeah, no kidding.
By the way, I sent out
Marvel, you could do the one I sent you that was only like 4 minutes long. You skipped the first 2 minutes of it.
Oh, wait. So which one am I doing then?
It's up to you.
What's
whatever.
the name of yours? What's the name of yours, Taco?
I sent you in your DM. It was off-duty police officer harasses
Oh, that's
coworkers.
right. Yeah. Okay. The construction workers. Yeah.
I'm
gonna send another one right quick.
Mm-hmm.
I see SAPC upgrades in the chat. You are going to be featured in my video that comes out tomorrow. I haven't recorded it yet, but I already got it. It's already in the script. He sent me the video that I'm going to be looking at tomorrow. So he has a company that does computer upgrades in San Antonio. I think it's San Antonio. And so I'm going to be featuring his company. Just a little screenshot of his webpage.
Okay.
I love it when people send me content.
I just sent another one to the thread, y'all. It's another accountability. I can't words today. Accountability Angel. I just pulled that up one right quick.
I don't want to watch her again. I really don't.
Well, we don't have to.
But I'm just saying. But no.
Great. Is Cliff still here?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Super chats.
Super chat.
Yeah. Rachel Williams for $4.99 says, just found this channel a couple weeks ago. Love the content. I never knew this much stupid was possible.
Oh yeah. I spend for every 10-minute video you see, I spend probably 2 to 3 hours looking for stupid.
Do we want to watch Auditing America? I just found a quickie.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
We gotta get through super chats first, though, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Cliff.
Simon Mitchner for £5 says, can I be naughty and put in a plug for the books of someone? I've met them once and not a friend. She writes about things that need a wider audience. Yeah, just let me know the name, Simon. Dr. Drunken Whisper, no message for $50. Thank you very much.
My favorite kind.
There's a current battle going on in the chat for which army base is the biggest.
Oh my
it's like
God.
It's
Really?
all out war
Pedantic.
over which. I started a.
You did.
I created a monster.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
All right, well that's it for super chats.
It's cut and dry which naval base is the biggest, so that's we don't have to worry about that. Did you get the $50 one, Cliff?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Because we definitely want to highlight that one. All right, Tina, you ready to go?
Yeah. Here we go. So yeah, I'll skip into where.
2 minutes in.
Yeah. And then we come back here and start it. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
Almost.
You just had to say it.
Artie, Fort Dix bitches.
I'm respectfully asking Milestone for a supervisor, and they're refusing to give me one. I want a supervisor. I am.
That's the first time I ever heard a cop say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
But
isn't.
Is he a cop? Or are they
Yes.
saying?
No, he is. He is.
Okay.
Sergeant, I want somebody over you. I want that. I want a phone number. I want a phone right now. You're the one breathing all heavy for a fighter. Because he's starting an issue with people out in the street.
He is not starting.
You weren't, sir. You weren't.
That guy has never caused an issue since he's been here.
First thing
you
he did was
First
thing he did was apologize to me. First thing he did.
And why are you saying he has an attitude?
You do. You're the one with the attitude right now.
You're gonna have to leave, sir.
I don't have to leave. I'll
sit here and babysit you.
You're not babysitting me, pal. I've been doing this longer than you can imagine. I came over to have a conversation with him, and we fixed it. Now you're over here causing more of a problem.
You told me he had an attitude.
I said you had an attitude.
You are totally.
I need a supervisor from you.
You're not getting one unless I get one.
Yeah, I'm sure like the supervisor's just gonna kill.
It's like a Karen cop.
Oh, he is such a Karen. Such a Karen.
I would love for somebody to tell me they want to speak to my boss, because my boss would be like, yeah, whatever, dude. And Cliff's cool with me. Like,
I mean, take it from someone who worked in customer service for many, many years. I mean, 99% of the time when you ask to talk to a manager, the manager 99% of the time is going to tell you what I've already told you.
right.
They're just going to say it. They're just going to say it with the managerial authority to the point where they're going to get it.
Right. But my boss and my boss's boss, we're all veterans. So if you want to speak to my manager, he's going to back me up. If you want to speak to his manager, he's going to back me up as well.
Oh, I totally understand.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing, and these people are doing road construction. Like, what issue could he possibly have?
Apparently, the guy was too far into the street.
The guy with the sign, that slow stop,
Yeah.
But isn't that literally their job?
Kinda. But even still, so what if he's that's just being a Karen. You're off duty. The operative word being off.
Yep.
You don't have police powers, unless it's something overt, like you're in a convenience store and somebody's robbing it. You don't get to be nitpicky off duty. Like, call one of your buddies that's on duty and say it, and tell him to go check this out.
Okay. Keep going?
Yeah.
You choose your battles wisely, fellas.
You've already lied to me. You said you was pulling out of there.
No, I didn't. I said I was right here in the turn lane.
You told me you was right there.
You lying sack of shit. I said
Now
I was
you're
right
cussing
here
at
and
me?
I turned it.
Now you're cussing
I
at me?
was sitting right, and he knows that. He was
He
sitting
right
right
you
here.
just told me.
You know what? You're a nobody. You get out of the street.
Quit pointing your finger.
Get out of the street.
Watch this. It gets worse.
22-4.
I like how he's telling the gal street when he was in the street as well.
I just told you. 22-474.
What's your badge number?
5.
5.
Car 5.
What county? What township?
Morgan.
Morgan?
Yep.
Police station.
Hold on. Is that his car with the lights on?
Yeah.
So he activated his emergency lights when he's off duty?
Yeah.
That can't be
Legit.
Legal.
No. Yeah, that's got to be against policy.
I remember about 20 years ago, we had a cop not far from where I lived at the time, that went to the state capitol, which is what we call downstate, here in Illinois, and was driving a police vehicle and tried to turn on the emergency lights after getting into like a altercation, and from what I recall, he got fired.
Yeah, I'm no expert in this, but that can't be in keeping with policy.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Maybe you could, like I said, if it was an extreme
Like an
situation, you could be forgiven for it,
Like
but
if there's
it
an
can't.
accident.
Right, yeah, you're trying to stop traffic because a terrible accident just happened, and you're trying to keep it from being a pileup. But for this, no.
Plus, he's flexing some ridiculous authority that he does not have at that time.
Yeah. If Paige saw this right now, she would be incredulous that I'm bashing on
I
cops.
know, right?
Right.
I'll
She'd be like,
send
"That
her the
innocent
link.
officer."
I'll send her the link.
You can. She's probably hammered by now. It's
Right.
what,
Well,
8
it's
o'clock
Rose
Eastern?
Sunday on Rose Sunday.
87 sheets to the wind.
Yeah.
She's probably blowing up 0.3 by now.
Yeah.
It's 11 a.m. somewhere.
Here we go.
It's 2 p.m. here, so.
No, I was making a joke that it's got to be
Yeah.
11 a.m. somewhere. for her.
Yeah. 11 a.m. is when she
5
starts.
o'clock somewhere.
Here we go.
Tag, you think you know
that's the police
everything.
station.
You think you know everything.
Watch this.
Now you're trying to push me.
You touch me and you're going to jail.
You see,
He was nowhere near touching him. He checked his shoulder like, you touched me. This is too much. Too much machismo.
Just what I see, man. I got it on camera what he just did.
Just like your helmet says, danger, stupid kills.
you know this is going on YouTube, right?
Get out of the street.
Watch this, watch this. He just almost pulled a Canadian guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
He's
Was
rage
Tyler
quitting.
bald?
They do look bald. But he's rage quitting an argument.
He is.
He's almost rage quitting the force.
Is he supposed to be using his sirens like that?
No.
Probably not.
No, I can't imagine that's in any way in keeping with any sort of policy anywhere.
I don't think it was good at all. It's not a good look. No comments yet?
I think it was someone who just shared it. The video's
She-
probably all over the place.
No, it's a channel. All right.
Jesus Christ, that's
Only got 161 views, so
I know.
Small channel, 862 subscribers.
Because I originally saw it on a compilation, and then I just typed in the search for it and found this channel.
Somebody shoot that to me in Discord. I may want to
I
put
got
that
it.
in a video because
Yeah.
Oh
I already
my
got it
God.
from Taco, so I'll get it
Yes,
to you later.
please.
yeah, it's like I always say, cops can be idiots too.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so.
Or is that Jeremy DeWitt's fat cousin?
Bob DeWitt.
Right.
So many twists and turns in that story. I've been following it pretty hardcore.
Oh, he's going to.
absolutely.
The last thing he said was that they and I don't believe him because I don't believe anything he says, but he's saying that they're threatening him with life in prison.
Yeah.
How? That doesn't seem right.
Well, if you add up all of the charges and all of the max sentences and run them not concurrently, run them consecutively, then it's something like 80 some years.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen. I
Oh,
mean, let's
no.
be honest.
He's gonna get my theory is, because I've been following the videos ever since last year when Real World Police started, and I don't know if you guys saw the Dr. Phil episode that was cringe.
Oh
but
yeah,
anyway.
definitely. Actually, Blue Bacon was on there.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
If anything, I would probably bet he's not going to plea bargain, but he's probably going to get less than 80 years because I know he's not going to get plea bargain. He's not going to. I highly doubt he's going to cop a plea because every single.
He's a
plea
narcissist too.
He's been thrown at is been going to be he has to shut down Metro State. But the thing is, I don't see if he ever gets out of prison. What I think is going to happen is if he ever gets out of prison, assuming he doesn't die in prison, he's just going to start at Metro State under another PDA and just keep
Or
doing
just
it.
might move to another state.
Well,
I think he's going to do about 4 years. I think that's going to be the sentence.
That's what I'm thinking
He'll
too.
probably plead on one of the more heavy charges, and then they'll drop all the lesser ones. But yeah, 5 to 10 years.
They already offered him no jail time. They already offered him probation, and he turned it down. So
that's just
which is stupid.
Someone went by the Metro State offices today, and apparently there was a vehicle or two there, and all the decals and everything were off the vehicles. So it looks like they are selling everything. Yeah,
he's trying to sell them because his lawyer has already withdrawn because he can't afford his lawyer anymore. So right now he's been given a public defender. Yeah, because he had that guy Amir something or another. Amir Ladon, and so he's off the case because Jeremy couldn't afford him anymore.
Well, I think Amir is still on. I think the Osceola ones, and a public defender is on the Orange County ones.
Yeah,
it's one way. It's one or the other.
This story is so convoluted.
How about because my sister-in-law that I mentioned, she also is an attorney at law, even though she doesn't practice. She's a bar member. How much of a screw up do you have to be that you can't afford your lawyer anymore? Because lawyers ain't cheap, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to get
traffic lawyers are cheap.
And I don't want to get too deep into it because probably a lot of the audience isn't up to date on it. So we're talking about stuff they don't know about. I don't want to lose.
Okay.
I don't want to lose the audience because we're talking about some guy they've never heard of.
What are we playing next?
I don't know what you got in your queue.
I sent a quickie I sent an Auditing America quickie.
Where?
I sent it to the email thread.
Oh,
I also sent that Karen video to the email thread too.
Alright.
Let's do the Karen one first because we haven't done much Karen tonight. Except for the cop Karen.
Alright.
Because that cop was a Karen.
That was Karen, yeah. Very much so. Alright, so we got drunk Karen attacks her HOA neighbors with spray paint.
Yeah, so it's a really long video, but I did timestamp some of the interesting stuff.
I need to timestamp because it's not on the...
Yeah, just start at like 1 minute in.
1 minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not staying for 3 hours, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah.
That's why I watched a little bit in the beginning just to find some of the highlights. And yeah, that's fine.
I'm just going to mute myself.
Here we go.
Doing all right.
She's hammered drunk.
Okay, is anybody hurt?
No. Nobody's hurt, but she
So
decided.
he was on a call, and I was in the bedroom.
So where does she live? Right here?
No, but she ran in
into
there.
that house.
Okay.
She ran, knocked on the door, and they let her in, and they're hiding her. They keep opening like the door and peeping out to see.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
No.
No.
Do you know her?
No.
We've never seen her in here before.
She's a realtor, she said, that lives on the other side. And so she says we're white
She
trash.
said we're white
and tried
trash,
to...
we have stuff in our yard, and so, I mean,
Gotcha.
she barricaded our front walkway, she spray painted our door. So I was sitting in the bedroom, my son was on the couch, and we heard a knock on the door, and we thought it was him coming home. My son went to look out the peephole, and I said, "Did you unlock it?" He said, "No, it's all red." So we thought he was holding something. We opened the door and saw the spray paint. He came out here and all this. And then I was over there talking to this neighbor in the van because he's got a Ring camera, and we saw this neighbor come out for a bike ride, but didn't see anybody here. And she comes walking by, and what happened? I was out walking my dog, and she's carrying a can of spray paint, and her hand is completely red.
I got her on video, so she's in there trying to wash her hands and stuff.
And so then she ran over to them, and she knows them, and she's like, Joe, that's the guy that lives there. And I forgot what name he called her and told her, calm down. And so now he's keeping her in there, and my other son's watching the back to make sure she doesn't try to get out of the backyard.
Gotcha. Give us just a moment. That video footage, are you able to show that to me? Is it on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's calling them white trash,
Let's
but
all go over here towards the couches.
she's going to spray paint it. Like, she can't even spell it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that's supposed to say. White.
She
white
is.
trash.
She's no Michelangelo. That's for sure.
No.
White trees live here?
She's got to be hammered drunk.
Oh, wait till you see how hammer drunk she is. So you can actually go to 10 minutes and 10 seconds in, and then that's when they enter the house, and that's when it gets a little bit more interesting. And you can see how hammered she is. Oh my god.
Is it Paige?
No.
Actually, she puts Paige to
I
shame.
would like to keep 2 in the front. There's also possibly multiple subjects in the 20. So we'll go from there. They just opened the door. Sir!
Dad, can you step outside for me, please?
This must be like New Mexico or something. Somewhere in the southwest.
Yeah, because of the gravel front yard.
Yeah, Arizona or something like that.
Police department.
Can we come inside? Yeah, sure. Is that okay? Thank you.
Albuquerque. I can read the little itty bitty the geotag that's at the top.
That's another thing that I would say on top of like I had the live stream that said don't talk to cops. Don't let cops in your house, people. Like, just a general principle, don't let cops in your house, don't let cops search your car. It's just a horrible idea. No good can come from it. There's no value added.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally agree, but I think this guy just wants her out of the house, and you'll see why in a second.
Yeah, then send her out, or tell the cops, because it's on their body cam, I will let you in on the condition that I take you to her and you leave. You know, because once you let them in, it's like vampires. You know, if you let a vampire in your house, then, you know, they have free reign.
Yep.
Yeah, don't let cops in your house. Don't let cops in your car, people. End of rant.
Before I start, we're going to have an after show playing Among Us, just so you know.
Ooh,
You're free
cool.
to join, Schrodinger.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, it's on Robert's channel.
Can I join?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love to join, but I got to go to work later,
Oh.
and I was going to DoorDash, but and don't worry, I'm not going to steal anybody's stuff. I promise.
All right,
Well,
here we
thank you
go.
for that.
Alicia?
I mean, I may pop in and say
Okay.
hi.
Okay, Alicia, can you go ahead and stand up and come outside with us for a second, please?
Yeah, we got something to talk to you about.
Where do I need to talk about?
Oh, she is. Wow.
We'll talk to you in just a moment, sir. Yeah,
There's no way she's going to remember this the next day.
drank.
Okay. Yeah, she's a little bit under.
Yeah, I drank.
Okay, I got her. I got her.
She had at least 3 Zimas.
Don't push me, man.
Zima?
3
Zima? Zima.
Can you hear me all the way back there in 1994?
Oh, wow.
No, she definitely drinks White Claw.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God. Here we go.
Remember,
Boone's
people,
Farm.
There's no laws when you're drinking claws.
I like that one.
Bartles and James.
Hi there.
Holy
I
shit!
would
That's
love-
a ton. That's a ton.
Jean,
Yeah.
just follow
Let's step
him.
outside.
No, I will
Man,
follow
we're the
them.
police and you are being recorded on our cameras, okay? Just so you know. You
Oh,
need to
I
listen
love
to us,
it.
okay?
I love it.
I love it.
Oh, wait. Do you need to go outside?
Go ahead and step outside, okay?
Yeah. I've been drinking.
Yep.
No.
shit.
Pause. At least you didn't ask for her pet red spray paint or spray paint.
Her red spray paint? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I couldn't say it.
Joe, no, Joe.
Just Just,
No.
we'll talk to you
No.
in just a moment.
Joe.
Okay.
Joe.
Joe.
Let's step
No.
over here. Let's step over here.
Follow their directions.
Okay. Yeah, you need, ma'am, you need to listen to us, okay? We are the police. Okay? Right now, you are being detained, okay?
She's so drunk they have to keep reminding her that they're police.
Yeah. Look at her. Oh my god.
3-hour video they have to do that.
I can't believe she's even standing. Wow.
Yeah, she's fucked up.
Yeah, she is.
This entire video, all 3 hours, they have to constantly remind her that they're the police and that she's under arrest and that she's, well, you'll see later, she confesses to the crime multiple times.
And this was only, what's this, April 12th. So this is like, what, 6 weeks ago?
What do you mean April 12th? I don't see April anywhere. Where does it? Oh,
Look
yeah.
at the body cam.
Wow. Okay.
Fine. Because I spray painted that guy.
Oh.
We'll talk about it
So
here in
she
just a moment.
just
admitted
confessed.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
No problem.
Are you videoing this?
Yes, yeah, it's all being recorded right
Thank you. I love you. Love you.
Thank you, appreciate that.
We love you.
No,
You're providing us with content to
Excuse
laugh
me,
at.
any weapons or anything on you?
Just gotta make sure you have
no.
weapons, no? Okay, we just have to check. It's just a part of our
Well,
program.
at least it's only
No,
probably
I
a misdemeanor.
appreciate-
It's probably just a vandalism misdemeanor.
Yeah,
So-
she's not going to be in jail very long.
Yeah. At least-
Actually, they later on say that it was felony because she also spray painted a BMW.
Oh, then that's a vandalism on a whole other level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the dollar amount that determines whether or not it's a misdemeanor or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
garage
should think
door
she
is
did
one
2
thing.
vehicles because they end up saying later on that since it's 2 separate vehicles and 2 different people's names, it's 2 separate charges.
She kind of has she kind of has a Pikachu shocked face going on.
We want everyone to be safe, right?
No, I would like my kids. You can.
Your kids? Do you have kids at home?
No.
Oh, okay. Are they all grown up?
Yeah. At the back of my hand.
They'll be so proud of mom.
Oh, no.
Are you okay? Oh, I like it.
That's so embarrassing.
Team Skeptic has a message in the chat.
Oh,
Hi,
what do you
team.
say? What do you say?
She couldn't hang with you on Whiskey Wednesday.
She said drunk shit.
Oh no, yeah.
She would not be any good.
Actually, team, my guest, YouTuber, is gone.
Hey.
He bailed on us. Do you want a link?
Wow. You know, I do have
No,
a channel.
No, my special guest YouTuber is what
Oh,
I mean.
damn, that's even worse.
Dumb. Jesus.
Special. I'm not special. So I'm not special enough, is what you're saying.
My surprised guest.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
You saved yourself.
LG said she was charged with a felony, 25K in damage.
Oh God, she must have fucked up that car.
Yeah, and Sia says.
I mean, the garage door, you could just take some fingernail polish remover and get all that off.
Yeah.
How much to respray an entire BMW? It's got to be like 5
That's
to 10
a
grand.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, probably a lot.
For a good mirror coat, you got $5,000 at least.
Yeah, but yeah, team. Let me know if you want a link. I'll shoot you a link and you can come on.
He
and
said
send it.
Send it. It's
I'm
actually
excited. Team's
Are you gonna
one of
do
my
that?
favorites as well.
Yeah, no, that's the
All by
that's
yourself?
the stream key. And you can,
Don't send
you
the
can
stream
fuck
key.
right off. You can
Okay,
fuck
then.
right off.
I'll leave and I'll take the stream with me.
You wouldn't dare.
Have you met me?
Well, not in person.
Well,
no.
this is true.
I don't think she's bluffing.
Mike 71 says I'm a regular. Okay, so I'm not special, is what you're saying, Mike. Okay, I get you.
Much to the surprise of a lot of people in the chat, no, Tina and I are not an item. We've never met
No.
a person.
No,
I see that all the time. That like
really? I've never.
No, I've seen that a couple times. Like probably they think that we're a couple.
Oh, I've seen them think that we're a team now. Like this is
No,
our
we are.
channel. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys?
She's the minority stockholder in this in this thing that is Schrodinger's cat.
The important thing is she has stock.
You guys see Paige in the chat?
No.
Is Paige in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Paige B. Paige, does Paige want a link?
She said she'll come up. Yeah.
Why do you do these
Paige,
things? Why do you do these things to me?
Because
it's
Rose's
Rose's
you hate me. Because you hate me. Just say
I
it.
think
Just
I
say
think I
it.
still have Paige's email. Let's see.
Okay, Nancy, I'm monitoring the chat.
I forgot I had to let you in,
Robinson
team. I'm sorry. I
says
forgot it's
because
my
you
me.
bicker like a married couple.
Sorry, team. I forgot it's my me. I had to let you in.
Paige, check
You're
your
muted,
email.
dude. You're muted.
We're
So
6.5 hours into Rose Sunday too.
there you go.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
What's up?
This beautiful intro I had planned, and it was all muted. So
We
it
have
was a
another
one-time thing.
We have a celebrity amongst us. We've got Team Skeptic here.
Woo!
And Paige, check your email. You have the link.
I am not a celebrity. I am just a normal guy.
I was gonna say.
Archangel 3 says, bring up Drunk El Bay. Oh.
Drunk El Bay.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either, unless they're talking about a Moor.
A drunk board? That would be hilarious.
Oh, God. Hey,
On the record, for the record.
Yeah,
the
the
show.
You guys,
Treaty of,
it's been real,
Treaty of
but-
Friendship and Freedom and 14th Amendment.
You guys, it's been real, but I'm going to bow out because I gotta get ready for work and all that fun stuff, and I'm gonna hang with my wife for a little bit. Schrodinger, thank you for having me on. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, this is gonna continue to be a normal thing where I bring some channel members on. I value my channel members greatly, as well as my subscribers, but I can't bring subscribers on. That would just be
Everybody.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how would I pick?
Yeah, but thank you so much for having me on, and it was nice to hang with you guys, and take care.
All right.
Hey, Dave, before you leave, I know I just got here, but let me say thank you personally for supporting Schrodinger's cat, man. He's an amazing dude, and he deserves more support.
He needs
so
more.
more people like you should be out there. And I, as a friend of Schrodinger, I personally appreciate what you do for him.
You are most welcome.
All right. See you later, David.
Take it easy.
I want to reiterate that everything that Team Skeptic just said is true.
Did I say it right? Did I say it right as per Discord? I tried to do it flawlessly as if I wasn't reading it.
Yeah, no, you read the script that I sent you earlier perfectly.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm good. I recovered from what do we call it on Friday? Festive Friday.
Fiesta Friday, fifth on
Fiesta Friday. Yeah.
Whiskey Wednesday on Friday. Hell, just Whiskey Wednesday. Fuck it, like.
Yeah. That was. I don't think I remember logging off.
I don't remember a lot, and I know I won a game of Call of Duty at like 10 o'clock in the morning after not sleeping with Ted. Me and Ted won. Like, we were so fucked up, and I was like, "You want to play some Duty?" He's like, "Yeah." So we play some Duty, and we won a game, and I was like, "Man, we gotta do this more when we're faded."
Did you see OPT's video?
Yeah, I just watched it.
It turned out great. Like, I had a vision of what I wanted it to be, and it was that good. It was really.
I loved Irish
really
Demon
great.
at the end. I loved
Oh
Irish
my
Demon at the
god,
end.
did he overperform for that? That was
I know,
awesome.
right?
When
You
they
should
put the-
definitely send me his videos first, so I know who I need to be better than. Because I
Right.
was not, I wasn't better than him, and now I'm disappointed in you.
I know,
in
right?
our friendship.
when the Chihuahua went on his neck, that was awesome.
Oh, he killed it. He killed it, pulling the
He-
chihuahua. He's like,
he
okay, I'm
crushed
getting
it.
out. I'm
Yeah.
getting out. You know?
Yeah. So we have Paige.
Hello.
How are you? How are you, young lady?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Hello, Paige.
It seems like I missed everything. I'm sorry. I was watching Math Hold.
Oh
you guys-
yeah.
guys need to not be on at the same time at the same night.
We already talked about
Yeah.
that. Massel and I need to deconflict a
Yeah.
little bit better. So yeah, I just got through bashing a cop.
That's great. I love it.
I know. I
We knew
know.
you would be proud.
Was it the only one I can think of recently that had anything to do with an off-duty cop? Was that car shootout? Was that was that the one?
construction workers.
He pulled over and used lights and sirens as he was in civilian clothes to tell one of the people that holds a sign at a construction zone that he's too far into the road. And
What the hell?
yeah, you can't do that.
No.
I know you don't believe that I said that and that I bashed him. But
I'm very, I'm happy about that. That's all I have to say.
well, I like making people happy.
No, and here's the thing, and
It's
I
one of
hope
my superpowers.
I hope that you got this from the last time I was on here. I don't hate police, but I hate bad cops and bad policing, and it's a epidemic, I think, in this country. And
Oh my God.
What?
Epidemic is the wrong words have definitions, they have meaning, and that's the
Yeah,
wrong one to
it's
use.
not
All right, what's the word?
a problem.
It happens.
A big
issue.
problem. Yeah.
You still haven't done the math, have you?
No, I
No.
haven't
Okay.
done any sort of math
No.
research. I'm not a math girl.
I would say it's really unfortunate that drama actually is so much more entertaining than just videos of cops doing the right thing. So
Right.
you could have 10 million videos of cops doing the right thing and one where it's wrong, and everybody will tend to focus on the one. So
Right.
I would say an epidemic. It could be used as an epidemic. You're right. You're not truly using that wrong if it was truly an epidemic, but I don't think that you're right on that. I just think that it's just glorified a lot more. The negativity is glorified a lot more than the positivity.
I will agree.
The numbers don't bear it out.
I will agree that absolutely, if you just have a regular traffic stop where a police officer, gives a ticket, it's not going to get posted on YouTube, right? But when you have, an interaction where the cop's an asshole, or the person is trying to assert their rights, or they're being an asshole, or whatever, that's going to get shown. Yeah, I agree with you, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we talked about this during the debate that if you look at the number of cops in the U.S. and then the number of incidents that are negative, it's a pretty low percentage.
Yeah.
But where are you getting that number that
FBI
negative reports?
FBI.
Yeah,
the FBI?
Yeah,
All right, but
FBI runs these stats.
Yeah.
Right, but would you not agree with that cops lie on their reports?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cops are humans.
no.
Cops are humans. Here's the thing. Cops are
Yeah.
humans. No, they don't lie on every report. It happens
Sure,
though.
but they
They're
can,
humans.
yeah.
Right. They're humans.
And that they often cover up for each other. So
Just like
therefore
we do.
therefore that statistic is probably not correct, considering all the things that don't get reported to the FBI.
But hey,
How can
not
you say that
listening
you're
to
not
me.
using any evidence? Probably not correct.
Right. I'm
Because-
talking about citizen reports of
Yeah.
cops behaving badly. And let's remember, cell phones and cell phone cameras are ubiquitous now. Everybody has
Which is
one.
great, and I
if-
love it.
I love it as well. And it bears out the fact that, like we established in the debate, that just NYPD has what, Cliff, was it 31,000?
35,000.
35,000 cops. And if you look at the number of reported or videotaped incidences of them behaving badly, and a lot, because just look at my channel, a lot of the reports of them behaving badly aren't them behaving badly. This isn't it's certainly not an epidemic. It might be a problem, and I did agree with you that there should be some training modifications that need to happen, but this isn't
and more transparency. I would think.
Body counts is enough. So wait a second. There's a question about the join link again, Schrodinger. Can you explain that?
What join link? Oh, the join to
Membership.
become a member.
It's in the description now.
Yeah, it's in the description box. We just put it there because I guess the link, the mobile app join link to become a member isn't there for some reason. So just go to the description box. It's there. Click on that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Okay.
join too. Just
My
saying.
cat's driving me crazy.
I appreciate it. And then you can come on a member stream, even though you're on a member stream now without being a member. So
Oops.
I guess you've already cornered the market.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
so
beat the system.
I was gonna say, where Paige brings out, could that cops fill out, falsify reports, but citizens also sometimes
File false reports. Yeah.
Sure. I
So
totally
it
agree with that.
kind of evens it out too a little bit.
Right, but I mean, those reports have to be investigated. You have to look at who is investigating these reports, right? Who's determining if they're valid or not, or if there's any basis to it. I mean,
But some of them still get through, because of those.
I don't think any of that data can be quantifiable necessarily, because there's so many variables in it. Well, do you think every citizen that has a bad interaction with a police officer files a report?
No, but I don't think any.
Okay.
I think you have more case where the good ones don't file reports. How many people will? They'll complain when there's something wrong, but a lot of people don't go and say, "Hey, I want to talk to your manager so I can give you a compliment," either.
Right.
Would you at least say that
Right,
number?
but we were talking. Okay, so we were talking about police
Either
interactions
way.
compared to complaints.
Right. So people don't go out of their way to say, "Hey, this cop was really great to me," either. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
But I see a glaring
expect that.
problem in Paige's logic.
Mhm.
You literally just said that this can't be quantified, yet
it is.
you said it's an epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
So you just shot yourself in the foot.
I'll agree with you there. So again, like I said before, when oftentimes when you have a good interaction, unless you're an auditor or a cop watcher, if you're just a regular citizen, if you have a good interaction with a police officer, you're not going to go put that on YouTube, right? It's not going to go into the news, right? You're not going to call up and your local news station and say, "Hey, look, So you're right.
That does happen a lot of times when a cop really goes out of his way.
Yeah, they're like,
I see the feel good news stories. They happen.
they're like saving a baby or playing basketball
And
or
if
whatever.
you're an auditor and you have a good interaction, it's definitely not going on YouTube.
Yeah, I've seen the
there are
cops.
plenty.
I've seen the cops that show up at a group that are supposed to be breaking up a group of kids, but they end up doing a breakdance battle with them instead. I've seen that. That's great. I think cops should do that.
Yeah, we need more of that. Absolutely.
And I'll go with Paige and say, maybe the numbers, maybe aren't 100%. There are those that don't report or whatever, but is it more likely that number is within within a couple percentage points, or it's more likely that that's the case rather than it being a drastic change.
Right, but I don't know how we can determine how many people had bad interactions with police officers and didn't report it. How do you quantify that?
And let's face it, it's not exactly a good encounter anytime you have to deal with a cop because you're getting a ticket. You might end up with a ticket.
Well, I mean, you could have called the cops and they could have helped you or some shit.
Yeah,
whatever.
I've had good interactions
with
cops.
I've always had good interactions. Yeah.
And,
I've pretty much always had.
To. Yeah.
Even when I've gotten tickets, and I think I've only gotten maybe 3 tickets in my entire life, but even those interactions were, the cops were professional. But let me tell a quick story. So there was, I was sitting out on my porch one day, and there was a car coming up the road. They got pulled over by the cops. It was 2 teens. I guess they weren't supposed to be driving for whatever reason, and they started pushing the car because it couldn't be driven away. because it wasn't legal. And they started to push the car up into my front lawn. And I went out and I told the cops, like, no, you're not going to push that car up into my lawn that I work on and I'm try to manicure. And the cop was like, you're right, we can't. And they came up, I think they towed it or something. They left it on the street, told the tow truck to come get it. But the cop wasn't like, we're going to put this on your lawn and it tased me and dragged me to the ground or anything. The cop was like,
God damn, I wish that video existed.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Everybody would know that you're only 5'1", so
Big fat dude.
Yeah.
I'm taller than Schrodinger. What?
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
they were all like sirs and and all of that, and we had a nice conversation. And says, look, I just don't want this car, especially because it was a piece of shit car. I was like, I don't want it being pushed up into my lawn. And they were like, yeah, you're right. That we weren't on our A game. They were thinking
you're
of
such
that.
an automobilist, man. Get
Are
rid of
you-
your.
Oh, you should have listened earlier when I talked about
If it was a Rolls Royce, you would have been
Yeah,
okay
he'd been
with
like,
it.
push it up on my lawn.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
it's
I would've-
missing
I would've-
7 of its tires. I don't care. It's a Rolls.
Artie apparently would like a link.
Fuck Artie.
I'm leaving.
While we're on the topic
Love
of
Artie.
towing cars, can I bring up one point?
No. Go ahead.
I think that one practice that police officers should change is allowing, like, if someone's drunk driving or if they get pulled over and they don't have a license, right? Usually what they do is immediately call the tow truck company, and then that person's got to go fucking pay the tow truck company, which has a contract with the city, right? So that
you're not going to go down that road, are you?
Why not?
Well, just but before you do, I'll let you explain. Artie, look in the Discord where you, me, and OPT all chat. That's where it is because I just couldn't find you that fast. Also, PhD Tony just sent his video for OPT. Obviously, it's too late. So, Tina, if I send that to you, can you play it here?
Yeah. Is it a
Okay.
YouTube link?
I'm gonna let me go back and check, but Paige,
Hey, if it's not a YouTube link, you can send it to me and I'll pipe
give
it
it to
through.
him.
okay. Yeah, Paige, take your time, uninterrupted. Explain your argument.
So if someone gets pulled over, if they're drunk driving or if they, get pulled over and they don't have a license or insurance, in most cases that I have seen, police officers automatically call a tow truck and don't give that person an opportunity for someone else to come get their car. I think that should be the first question. All right, who's going to come get this car? Rather than towing it because they know that they can get money from that tow. I think that would be better serving the public than making them pay extra money to
Yeah,
get their
but
car.
Paige, let me
Well, there are
add
different
to that
areas that have
too.
different rules on that. Like the New Jersey Turnpike and Parkway, like if you break down on the Turnpike or Parkway,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
only specific tow companies can come pick it up. It's just the law, simple as that. And there
Well,
might be
because they
local
have
ordinances.
contracts with yeah. So
Sure.
Well, I'd like to say that there's a lot of times, and I've seen, of course, this is not every time, and there's no way to quantify this since it just happens at the officer's discretion. But many times I see an officer say, if you can get somebody out here that has a license, I'll let them drive the car off. But you're
what I was
not
about to
leaving
say.
it.
Well,
because
that's great.
once they see a crime happening, like they cannot allow it to continue on. If driving without a license is against their statutes or their city ordinances or whatever the case may be, then they can't allow it to continue on because then they're not upholding their duty.
I absolutely agree with you. I'm just saying that. Go ahead.
But I think you're making up statistics out of just thin air because I've seen it go both ways. And when I've seen the cops say, nope, this car's getting towed, it's after they've had this protracted argument on the side of the road to where the cop is just done being generous.
Yeah, we treat them like or I don't want to say we, but there's a lot of people out there that treat them as if they're autonomous beings, that they're not actually humans like us. They don't deal with the same emotions. I mean, when you're speaking to somebody and you're speaking to them from a point of, of stress, most humans will begin to relate with that person. A cop, I don't think a cop just goes out of his way to make sure that your car gets towed. But the moment that you start fucking yelling at him and screaming at him and trying to tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then the tow truck shows up and they're like, "Oh, but please don't tow my car. I'll get somebody out of here." Well, at that point, the officer owes you nothing.
Your point is you must be nice to a police officer in order to get
no, but I think a little bit of respect goes a long way.
Exactly. Like you can't call the cop a tyrant for 30 minutes screaming at him on the side of the road and then be like, "Look, buddy, can you do me a solid?"
Yeah.
Yeah, why would they want to help you at that point? I got pulled over once for not having current insurance. I forgot to renew it. And it was in New Jersey, so the particular town I was in, they were required by law to tow the car. It sucked. It was like, all right, whatever. I didn't make a big deal about it. I understood the cop how to do it. It was his job. I went into the court to pay the fine, and the cop dropped the ticket for me because I was
right. Yeah, I've had that happen before, where my sticker, was out of date. Like I'd just come off of some travel, and my inspection sticker was out of date, and I'm like, I didn't even notice, and I get it inspected. In one case, I took a picture of it and texted the cop, and he texted me back and said, "You're good to go."
Why did you have the cop's phone number? That's weird.
Because he gave it to me on the side of the road because I was cool with him.
Cops
and he
give
said,
you their cards all the time. Why is it
right?
Not with their personal cell phone number.
It wasn't. It was his business cell.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
And he said just you text me a picture of it with the VIN, because he already had the VIN because he had written the ticket, and he texted me back and said, "You're good to go, brother." And I'm like, cool. Like I've done this. I go up to cops all the time in the airport, and I give them the business card for my YouTube channel, and they're always cool. Like
Well, why wouldn't they be if you're just handing them a business card?
I mean, even like the other instances when I said, like when I told the cops, "No, you're not putting this car in my yard. What the fuck?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you know what? You're right." So I've come from it from both ways. I've been pulled over on the side of the road and been given tickets, and still it's a business interaction. And you go to court, and that's where you deal with it. You don't deal with it on the side of the road. You don't litigate a traffic ticket on the side of the road. And let's welcome Artie. He hasn't had a chance to talk yet.
Right? Hi, Artie.
Hello.
Hey, Artie.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hi.
the reason why I dropped in was when Paige was referring to the statistical data on citizen complaints.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're here for that.
Thank you.
The
Are you the statistics guy?
He's a lawyer, honey.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, cool.
Well,
That's
I think
awesome.
a lot of the issues as you guys already alluded to, a lot of it is reliant upon citizen participation of filing those complaints. My one retort to that is, just as, you could say that there are citizens who don't file complaints when they feel that they've been wronged by police, they can also file those complaints as a measurement of retaliation for what they perceive to be a wrong committed by them by the police, when in reality the police was doing their job. It can go, so that kind of thing can go both ways. But when it comes to trying to reform policing in general, there are methods out there that are available. For example, instead of having the police themselves through their local internal affairs, making that into a state level issue. The more you distance the investigator away from the department that they're investigating, the better it'll generally be. So that's one example. The other examples I've seen are making grand jury indictments public. When if an officer has not been indicted by a grand jury, making that file publicly open and available allows people to see, okay, what happened in the circumstances that led to them not to file charges against an officer for a crime while he was in the course of his own duties. Another example that I've also seen in here in New Jersey is that they now, on an annual basis, they publicize the names of officers who have been convicted of gross misconduct. And
Great.
like, what do you mean by gross? It means like something significant, serious misconduct, not just simple, low-level stuff. We're talking about excessive use of force or multiple instances of excessive use of force.
Planting drugs on somebody or something.
Right, or stealing evidence.
Planting evidence, or obviously if they use deadly force when they were not allowed to. Those are at least some levels of instances of transparency. But when it comes to citizen complaints, you can't really rely necessarily on them as indicative of whether or not a particular officer is good or bad, or a department is good or bad, because the motivations surrounding the complaint may be different, as well as obviously the law enforcement's adjudication of those complaints, as whether they're substantiated or exonerated or not, can differ as well.
Oh my God, I love you. Sorry. I feel
Lastly,
I feel like. Sorry, go ahead.
The last bit was the FBI. Here's the last thing I was going to say. The FBI, in addition to basic crime statistics and crime data, they also have like law enforcement officers killed or assaulted, but they also have try to nationalize use of force. And in New Jersey, every local and state law enforcement agency are required to submit to the attorney general of every instance of the use of force. Every use of force report has to be reported. And in turn, there's now a drive to make it federal. However, right now, it's not, I don't think it's voluntary. And right now, only about 42% of all law enforcement in the country are participating.
Of course they
And
don't
I think
want
one thing that you could do is make it mandatory, require every law enforcement agency to have some level of use of force report and have that apply to the FBI, because you might actually have a better gauge of what's going on in a city. It won't tell the whole story, obviously, but it'll have a better gauge of what's going on in a particular municipality with these reports, and we'd be able to address it from there.
Right. And there's always going to be room to grow, but just because there's room to grow doesn't mean that the current system is just broken. The FBI statistics, I mean, you can drown yourself in them. They have so much detail in their statistics. I've gone and looked at it. I mean, and I would encourage you to do so, Paige. But can we, Tina, do you have the PhD Tony clip?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I want to play that before we get too far in. He did send me a clip before the deadline, but it was broken, and so he finally sent me a good one, and I want to play this for OPT. Because especially because PhD Tony has a doctorate degree, which means he's a better person than all the rest of us, according to him.
Hold on. He doesn't think that he's a better person than us. He just doesn't think we're people.
Yeah, we're not people. Yeah, because
We are
he's
very below him.
All right, here we go.
he's a physicist and we're not, so we're not people.
You ready?
Yeah.
Hi, OPT lawyer, PhD Tony.
No, the volume's way low.
Just taking the opportunity
It's
to
him.
let you know that there's the entire community out here that supports you and wants the very best for you. But most important, we want you to take the strength and the power that we've seen you possess and turn it to giving yourself every possible chance. And good luck.
God, Tony looks like he's doing his best to dumb down conversation for us
I know.
non-humans.
So
Let me speak slow and in terms they'll understand.
Apparently, real people don't know how to adjust their volume so that not real people can hear it. So, yeah, you go to college for 10 years to not know how to set your volume. Thanks, Tony. And if y'all are listening and you don't know, Tony's a great friend of ours.
Oh God, Tony's amazing.
He
Love
is
that guy.
amazing. He is a geophysicist, and we pick on him relentlessly about the fact that he's way more educated than the rest of us are. Me here with my lowly master's degree that he spits at every time I talk to him.
Peasant.
I learn so much every time I listen to him. He is amazing.
Hey, he's a smart dude. Like he's incredibly smart.
And funny too, man. He's entertaining to have on a show. Like he goes nuts.
Well, what happens when you tell him that he can't do something, team? What does he say in retort? Hold on, let's hear that again.
Yes, I fucking can.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
I never.
Oh my God, I
hear
love
That was
it when he
unrefined Tony
freaks
right
out.
there.
That was-
Unrefined Tony.
Yeah, he has a temper. Tony, you can't come on my channel anymore.
Why? Because his
Second.
volume's too low.
No. When I tell
There's a
him that he-
PhD.
no, when I tell him he can't come on my channel anymore, what does he say?
Yes, I fucking can.
Yes, I fucking can.
Oh my God,
I love it when he loses it. Oh, it's so great.
he does. We had a drag out the other night between a bunch of us about somebody had an employee had gotten kicked out of Disney, and Disney security followed him to make sure I guess that he wasn't going to come back to the park. And there was several of us. Team was there, and oh my God, like we were all friends, and we were getting mad at each other.
Schrodinger, they hated me and you, and we're like,
Oh my
we're the only two
God.
people that were standing together back to back, ducking
Yeah.
and dodging these blows coming in from fellow panel members.
OPT
Well,
Yeah.
you guys
Guys.
were supporting the
Gavel.
security officers or something.
Gavel.
I
Gavel.
thought the security. Go ahead, Tina.
Gavel.
Is it-
OPT's
I
coming
said-
in.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck yes.
Here we go.
This guy.
Yeah.
He has the floor.
You're muted,
Everybody
hon.
shut the fuck up.
He did his name weird. I wonder if it's opt in or opt out lawyer. I just haven't figured that out yet.
You there,
guys.
OPT? Hey.
Hey,
What's up,
What's
brother?
going on, man?
my goodness, guys. Like, seriously, today, you guys have been so freaking incredible today. Like, seriously, thank you so much for making that video. And just thank you so much for just all the support, all of you guys out in chat and whatnot. I've definitely been sitting here over the last couple of hours, being a bit emotional. You guys are great, seriously. So I really just wanted to come on and just thank you all for, all the support. It means so much to me. It really does.
You're absolutely welcome. And this all started. It was actually Natalie who sent a message, and I don't know if she didn't get my emails or whatever, but I ended up getting a video clip from her, and I'm sure she's going to be mortified when she realizes that that she missed it. But she wanted to send a care package, and Artie and I talked about it with her, and I said, why don't we just get a bunch of content creators to make videos? I think that would be even more impactful. And so I sent messages to a bunch of people, and I got a really great response from it. And I said, I think that would be even more. That would be better than we send you a fruit basket. Who gives a fuck about a fruit
Right.
basket? And
Especially since I'm still in the hospital and can't really eat it yet.
right.
Can't send
And
food to
then-
hospitals right now.
Yeah.
Right. And then when it was premiering and I was looking at the chat and it was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling with people sending well wishes, it well exceeded my expectations, and I'm glad that it was mission accomplished and it had the impact on you that I wanted it to.
I should literally just like screen record the highlighting. Stupid IP machine, stop it. I should just screen
Just
record
unplug
the
the
chat.
machine.
Right. I should screen record the
Oh.
chat just so you guys can see like all of the highlighting that was, because of people saying my name so freaking much. It was just, it was. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It was humbling. Like seriously, it's humbling
Yeah.
to know
It-
there's so
and-
many people out there.
That's what I was shooting for, just to let you know that you may be in that hospital room alone, but you're not alone. I mean, God, Artie and I talk about you every day, and like, what can we do? Like, how are you doing? We're sharing information with each other about how you're doing, what's your status, and everything. You may feel alone sitting there, but we're all out here thinking about you and sending you well wishes. And I'll let other people talk. I know Marvel Girl probably wants to say something, and Team and Artie.
Marvel can go first.
No, I'm cool. Good.
Okay, well, I'd like to say, OPT, I probably have had the opportunity, like Schrodinger and Artie and a few other people, to have more intimate conversations with you than just the average viewer. So not everybody understands why we come together for certain people like yourself. And it's because you're a genuinely good dude. We don't want to see the bad people of the world all winning out and all that. And they always seem to. And the good people always seem to have the shitty hands dealt to them a lot of times. And I think what you got was a shitty hand. Forgive the pun. It was a shitty hand that was dealt to you. But at the same time, we come together and support someone like you because you're just genuinely a good dude. Thank you for everything you've done for me since the day that I've had the opportunity to speak with you. And, you have my support 100%, brother. We love you.
Thanks, team. Like seriously, it always surprises me when people say, things like, oh my, you're such a good guy. Because I didn't go out to be a good person. I just went out to be me. And
Actions
I don't
speak so much louder than words, though, and your
for
actions
me,
speak a lot about you.
For me, it's like it's not hard because just you treat the people with respect that should be given the respect. And the thing, it's just I don't know. For me, it's just a matter of caring, and the fact that you guys cared enough to make such a video, which and just again, I can't have no words, and two, that y'all been so caring to keep giving me support both on Twitter, in chats. I mean, everywhere I go now, like legitimately, like I can go into like Fight the Flat Earth chat whatnot, Teams chat, Artie's definitely, like anyone's chat here, and I'll get immediately like 10 messages with my name in it, just like just saying hi.
Yeah, and that's the way as it should be.
Yeah, OPT, we love you. Glad you're here.
And we just got a super chat from Kit 190 that I think we should go ahead and cut straight to because it's funny.
All right, so Kit 190 for $5 says SC, OPT, and Artie Senpai have some weird three-way bromance going on.
We're guilty as charged. I mean, we have a Discord that the three of us are in, and we do talk pretty much on the daily, just sending nonsense back to each other and just making fun of different things. So bromance, I don't know. I think that me and OPT, we consider Artie our bottom bitch. So
Artie, they're the only ones that think that way. I think Schrodinger's the bottom.
I think Artie's a power bottom.
There you go.
Yeah, he's the power bottom bitch. But yeah,
I think OPT wouldn't be in the position he's in if it wasn't for Artie being so dominant.
Are you saying that Artie ruined OPT's colon? Like that?
I didn't say that. You did. I only insinuated that.
That needs evidence. Like you can't just make that claim.
Do you really want that evidence, though?
Artie, we love you, Artie. By the way, we love you so much.
I think the oncologists do, because that's a whole new level.
That would be a thing. Like,
How did we
sorry,
get
I got your
here?
diagnosis wrong. It was just.
I
brought
was
me on.
actually
I'm a
going to
degenerate
tell you
person.
guys that I had to leave. But now I really, really, really fucking want to leave. So
Oh.
I'm going to simply say, OPT, we love you, dude. We can't wait for you to get better. You know, we're always thinking about you. Yeah, Schrodinger, you can go fuck yourself. And team, you can join with them right there.
Hey, I put
so-
you at the top of the 3-man level. Like
my
you know, in the
fucking God.
train, you're the only one giving, and OPT is the only one receiving. Schrodinger is doing a little bit of both. I think I put you in a position
Yeah,
to
I'm
win.
out. My
Excuse
face
me,
is being
excuse me,
shown
excuse
right
me.
now.
Everybody shut up. I just got a text message from News Now Patrick. He's talking to me
Oh
right
my
now in my
God.
text. How do you get my phone
Oh God.
number?
Oh.
How do you get my phone
Yeah.
number?
Weird.
Oh, that's a good point.
How did you get my phone number?
He
I
must
didn't-
be in Texas because I've written it on every gas station.
It's
while
469.
in
It's
Texas,
it's
so.
a 469 area code.
No, it is not.
I didn't give it to him.
He's
Wow, I
answering
was
me
only
now.
joking about that, but 469's Dallas.
What should I say to him, guys?
Or 214.
Ask him for his street address so that I can actually serve him.
Okay, Schrodinger would like your street address. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's really him. YouTube sent it to him.
Oh Jesus!
What?
When you
YouTube would
counter-
not. YouTube
when
would
you
not
ca-
give me his address, even after I said that I am trying to serve him.
All right, here,
YouTube
I'm
would not give me
telling
his
you.
address, but they gave him your phone number.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
And
because you
my
count-
legal
you countered a
address
strike-
and my street address.
Because you countered a strike from his mother, right?
Yeah, he's showing me a screenshot of my address
Yeah.
and phone number.
Yeah. Because
Motherfuckers.
that's
He says
Yeah.
YouTube sent it to me to follow through about the video. He's gonna sue me,
Yep.
I guess.
He's not suing anybody. He lied and
Oh,
said he
I
was
said
suing
so. I
me.
said Schrodinger wants your street address in order to serve you. He said, "Oh, he does." LOL.
'Cause he's
Dude,
a
this is
fucking
real.
coward.
Coward. Yeah, coward.
He's a fucking coward.
Pussy ass bitch.
I begged him to sue me, and he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Now that I'm trying to serve him,
Let's see what he
He
says.
won't.
He's typing now.
Well, he's terrified because he's going to lose.
and ask him why he used his mom's name.
Why do you use your mom's name?
yeah. Because I mean, I believe she would have to be.
He's
named in
not
the
filing
lawsuit.
anything. And LOL, he's saying.
I mean, Artie, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think because her name's involved, she has to be named in the lawsuit, wouldn't she?
He's broke, living in a shack. He says.
I'm broke.
That sounds
living in a
about
shack.
right.
Yeah.
That sounds
Right.
Well, you try
no.
getting a job, you know.
Is my background green screen?
Yes.
He's spoken to a great attorney.
Artie, did you say something, by the way? Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
I was gonna say if she's the one who made the DMCA strike on YouTube, then
Right.
yeah, I would expect that she
yeah,
would
I'm-
be.
All right,
actually-
wait. He says
I'm
YouTube
actually-
sent his information also to file my lawsuit against him, which has already been filed. He's
Bring it,
broke.
bitch.
He's saying you're broke.
Bring it,
Bring it.
please, for the love of God, sue me.
Bring it, bitch.
Did
Let's
you not
see
use
who can
Did you not
afford a-
use Robert Reed Schrodinger like I sent to you?
No.
Or was that after? Was that or
Got
No,
before?
deep
I mean?
pockets.
I used can y'all see that on screen?
Yeah.
Riddle and Hannah. Yeah, that's the contract
All right.
for me hiring them, and that's my signature on the contract. So, yeah, living in a shack. Fuck you, PayPal
Yeah, 'cause-
Patty.
Yeah, because that room you're in is totally a shack.
Yeah.
I do want to say something, Schrodinger. You could learn a lot from Artie. Do you see how he's so perfectly centered in his video? You need to figure that out because this bottom right corner stuff is not working for you.
I like the way that I'm centered in the screen. Well, not centered, but I like the way that I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's a rule of thirds, isn't it?
Yeah.
What should I
want
say to
people-
him, guys? What else should I say to him?
I mean, is he watching currently?
Are you watching? Okay.
Of course he's watching. If he knows we're
Well, if
on
he's
here and he's
watching-
sending you the messages, and he knows he's definitely watching.
Yeah.
Well, if
So
he's
he
watching, I got a
told
message
me.
for him.
He told me over 3 weeks ago that he was suing me and that I was going to be served. When is the service coming? I want him and his rapist friend News Now Houston to both sue me.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him about his rapist friend.
Ask him if he's
And about
really
his wife and how often does he beat his wife? Something like that.
How
Well, no,
about-
you can ask him how it is that he has a daughter, but he hangs out with someone who's currently under indictment for sexually molesting his own daughters.
Why do you hang?
That's
out
fucked up.
Is it really his
with
father-in-law?
A child.
I don't
molester,
I don't think it is.
And you have a daughter.
Like the video of him getting questioned about molesting his daughter, the cop said, "I talked to your ex-wife
Good
and
dad.
said we're investigating him molesting your daughter." And his ex-wife said, "Well, that's no surprise. He molested all of my daughters."
Yeah.
I think I'm
God.
pissing him off.
Yeah.
He's not
Well, I
saying
hope
much
so.
except for I'm sure. Oh yeah. LOL. I said, "Are you watching?" I said, you said you were suing him. When will he be served? How's your rapist friend? Why do you hang out with him when you have a child molester when you have a daughter? Good dad is what you're not.
If he doesn't believe that I'm suing him, then he should have no problem giving me an address
Give me
at
your
which he
address
can be
so you
served.
can be served. Give me your address so you can be served.
I mean, unless he's a coward or something.
Or
Right.
are you afraid?
No, or are you a pussy ass bitch?
Yeah.
Can I call him Bobby Hill?
Tell him that a lawyer said that.
Yes, call him Bobby Hill.
Oh. Should I say you said it or just a lawyer?
God damn it, Bobby.
Well, we've got currently 2 lawyers on the panel that have seen my videos and his videos. And I'm not asking
He went
for...
silent, guys.
Yeah, but just asking you guys, were my videos fair use?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And your
Yeah.
lawyer said that too.
My copyright attorney didn't have to think about it. He told me on the phone because he had watched. I sent him my video and the original video, and I said, I'm right here, correct? I said, I've talked to my friends that are lawyers, not in the copyright field, but he was like, oh yeah, he was like, I didn't even have to think about it.
Would it be? I have
yeah.
a question to the lawyers actually. Would it be considered a threat to remind him that in Colorado we don't need gun permits?
No.
Because he has my address now, so I just want to make sure he understands it.
Like
yeah,
a-
no,
like
no,
an actionable
that could
threat?
be
No.
perceived. That could be
Yeah.
perceived as a threat.
It can be
so-
perceived as threatening. Is it an actionable threat?
No, it's not an actionable threat. No.
But I remember Schrodinger, when News Now Houston first went after you, one of your videos. I remember
Yeah,
you asking me directly, and my first thought to you was like, "Dude, it's so fair use, it actually hurts for me to
I
say. You have to
remember-
say it."
I remember that message when you was like, it's not even close. It's not something you have to think about. It's not. It's fair use by 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
Well, a good example of something, the way you do things, and a good case law example would be the Aquila Hughes versus Sargon of Akkad.
Sargon, yeah.
Because he offered zero commentary, but the simple fact of the
Yeah,
matter,
he
the reason
edited
why
it
it is
in a way that
it's not
yeah.
even. it's not even really that, Schrodinger. It's that you and him are in the same boat. You're conveying a completely different message than the original message was intended. Your audience is a completely different audience. You took nothing away from the value of their video. There were so many things that worked in his in his favor that would also work in yours, where a lot of these people who haven't been so involved in copyright don't understand that it's not black and white. You don't have 15 seconds of their video you can use before you have to add commentary. It is the overall message. It is the overall, the work as a whole is what's judged. And your videos are not the people of his fans are not watching your videos for entertainment. They're watching your videos to hate on you, which means that you're not really taking the value away from his video, because those people can still go watch it and be perfectly like happy, you know, sucking his whatever, you know, small pee-pee or whatever it is. They could be perfectly happy doing that on his channel. You know, you don't take anything away from that. There's a bunch of different factors that are involved. And anybody that says that yours wasn't fair, you just doesn't understand how a judge would look at your video versus the original.
Right. And that's why he will not battle me. Not only he won't come on a neutral channel and debate me in the realm of free speech. He won't debate me in court. He won't beat me in that arena either.
Why did you choose to come after me on text?
Hold on.
Sorry.
But I don't know how he got your number. If YouTube sent him your number, then they need to send me his address. But the reason that he won't debate me in court or meet me in court is because Sargon of Akkad not only won that court case when she copyright struck him, he got legal fees.
Oh yeah, they gave him attorney's fees and court costs.
Right. So of course he won't. It would be devastating to him.
So
it would be a bunch of money that he doesn't have because he doesn't have a job that he would be liable for.
There's two things that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Marvel. No. I was gonna say when it comes to the post of that proceeding, the judge ruled that Achille Hughes didn't file it in bad faith. Even though she had an ignorance of the law, there was no real bad faith there. She didn't do it to intend to hurt him. She did it because she believed she was right, even though she wasn't.
Right.
So she was actually still held liable for the legal fees.
Right.
But there was no additional liability held by her for filing a frivolous suit, or well, at least a suit in bad faith.
But Patty's doing it in bad faith.
He's doing it in bad faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gone silent, and I said, "I'm sorry. Were you expecting a scared woman when you chose to text me?"
He needs to go buy more minutes for his phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Schrodinger, I'm gonna drop out. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. This is running a little bit long, but it's still going strong. So I'm gonna keep going as long as.
Just want to say to OPT, you know, hang in there. You know, I wish you the best, and you know, remember that everyone's pushing for you, especially on those darker days that you know you have to struggle. You know, we're all there for you, pushing you.
Thanks, Taco Josh.
Yeah.
And so, what'd you say?
I was just gonna say, take care, Taco. See ya.
Yeah, just saying goodbye to him.
Hi.
See you, Taco.
Yeah.
Guys, you don't understand like how timely that video was. Because I've just been going through some things today that we're trying to get the problem addressed. That's why I'm still here in the hospital. And what we did today didn't work, or at least hasn't yet. Maybe it will, whatnot.
Still?
As I'm sitting down, somewhat depressed about it. My YouTube homepage feed pops up with this video, like thumbnail with Schrodinger and my logo on it. And I'm looking at it like, that's not one I was in. And then I read the title.
He kept on asking me about it, and I'm like, I have no recollection of the event in question.
I saw that. Yeah.
Just for the people, the after show will be whenever this ends.
Yeah, I don't think we'll go much more than probably 40 more minutes. We'll see what happens though.
I gotta head out myself. But again, I mimic what Taco just said. All the best, and we're all pushing for you, OPT. And then I was going to say with you, Schrodinger, are you trying to sue him in federal or state?
So I told well, when I was doing the initial consult with the lawyer, I said, based on what I've talked about with my buddies and everything, I was like, he's in Oklahoma. Of course, the new data that I've heard, because I am actively trying to find out his address, seems to say that maybe he moved to Texas. So maybe Oklahoma or Texas, doesn't matter. I'm in Virginia, which makes it interstate, which makes it federal. And my lawyer was like, yeah, that's absolutely right. It would be federal. So it would be federal court.
Well, if it's copyright, it's federal anyway.
Right.
Yeah. And I believe so as well.
I have a question.
But the reason I was thinking that it could be that I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know Texas has anti-slap laws, and that's a statute that actually penalizes an individual who tries to sue for to try and shut somebody up. In other words, so
right.
I was thinking that that may have been a possibility as well. But you're right; it's probably a federal suit.
Yeah, but I have to reiterate here that I wouldn't actually be suing Patty. I'd be suing his mom.
His mom.
Yeah.
So,
You would be suing his mom, not Patty.
And so he's gonna have to explain to her why some asshole named Schrodinger's cat is suing her because of something that he did.
She's gonna go get hashtag I hate Cliff Overby tattooed on her chest.
Now that he has texted me, can't we use the number for reverse search for you?
You can, yeah.
I'll give it
but
to
it's
you.
probably it might be a burner. I wouldn't think that somebody of his social status probably has a real phone, but maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right. I'll see you guys. Have a good night.
All right, thanks, Artie.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't see why they gave him mine and not you. They didn't give you his.
I actually contacted YouTube and said this guy made a false copyright strike, and you put the video back up. I'm trying to take court action against him. I'll screenshot it and send it to you, Tina, so you can bring it up on screen. Okay. And they said, but we respect the privacy.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Oh, no.
He's got my full name, address, and my phone number right now.
Guys, keep in mind that I think they had to, like for a counterclaimant, I think they had to give him the information.
Oh yeah, but he's only supposed to use that for
not to harass
for
Going to
legal
court.
purposes,
Not to harass.
not to dox or harass.
Yeah, no, exactly, which is lends into a harassment charge.
How
It's
do
weird,
I go after
OPT.
him for harassment?
I was sharing with Schrodinger that when I got hit with a DMCA claim, a false one, where the guy was actually just trying to get my information, I ended up taking that to a lawyer in California, who basically will file the claim in his lawyer's or in his law office's name on your behalf, so they cannot get your information, and he charges $1.50 to do it.
Yeah, I've seen
amazing
services like that. Yeah, I've seen services like that. That is awesome that those are readily handed out, readily available. It's really cool. And quite honestly, you guys are probably never going to have to do anything outside of answer one or two emails.
Yeah, that's all it was for me. Is he said, all right, here's the form, fill it out, and pay your $1.50 across PayPal, and I'll take care of it for you. And sure enough, my video was reinstated 13 weeks later.
So your real name's not Team Skeptic?
Should I call the police about the harassment?
It's Skeptic Team.
How do I
no, that would be malicious because nothing was really.
If he calls me again, though, I'm going after him.
If it becomes
I'm not
if
his
it
friend.
becomes a pattern of activity, then
right.
then I would.
What about hiring a private investigator to track him down?
No.
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of oars in the water. I'm gonna get his address eventually. But Tina, look in Discord, and you
Okay.
can bring up. This was YouTube's response for me asking them for his address so that I can serve him.
Okay. Let me go get it real quick. Keep talking.
If anybody listening happens to know his address, I'd be interested to
keep talking
to see what it is.
Yeah, if he does anything live in Dallas, please somebody reach out to me and let me know. I will take apart my camera. I'll go film him in 4K, and I'll do just like that. What was that little 17-year-old kid? The way he did that.
Oh,
Glenn
yeah.
Sierra.
I love
I'll do that. I will go
Syria.
do everything that he does to the police. I'll do to him and see how much he likes it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm waiting
I'll
to run
pay
into
your
a frauditor in public because that's exactly what I plan on doing.
But I
He's in
have been
Dallas.
told,
I'm in Dallas, and I don't care. I'll do it. I'll show up wherever he's at. It doesn't matter.
I
to
have
me.
been told by my attorney that if he does strike another one of my videos after I've taken action against him, that it can be seen as malicious, and then I can ask for punitive damages, which can be 3 times actual damages.
This is very blurry, hon.
As we like to say in the law, that's called treble damages.
Yeah.
This
Is it blurry?
Yeah, but you can read it to them.
You just asked Schrodinger to read.
No, that one. Shit.
Yeah.
It is blurry, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello, YouTube. Respects the Oh, you assholes! You do not.
Basically, they're saying they respect his privacy,
But not mine.
and therefore they're not going to give me his address. That's what it says. So
No
I'm
problem
pissed.
the other way.
And I
No
wrote
problem
back.
the other way.
Yeah, I wrote back and said, so he can just copyright me with impunity, and you're not going to give me anything to be able to serve him. And they sent me the same cut and pasted message in response to that. It was
Of course they did.
they sent me the same email twice.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a human doing that.
That's customer service.
And no, it was
There would
probably a bot. It was probably a bot that did it.
I sent you
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what he showed me on text.
I saw that. Yeah, and that is
That's creepy.
I know that's that's your phone number. It is
And my
because
address.
and that's well I don't well, actually I do know your address because I've sent you stuff. So yeah, but I know that's the city and state without even having to look up your address.
People say you're
So
drifting.
why the double standard? Why are you letting
Right.
him get people's address and phone? I don't need his phone number. I just need an address so that somebody can serve him. What the actual fuck?
I wonder if they really gave it to him.
It-
Though. I mean,
yeah,
maybe
I'm
he got
seeing
it
it.
somewhere else and just
No.
blaming it on YouTube.
Maybe your process server can check under all the overpasses. Maybe they'll find
No,
him.
because it's on a YouTube
Sewers.
thing. I can see what he's looking at. It has a YouTube LLC on the bottom. So yeah,
So-
he got it.
Yeah, but I'll find him. I mean, at this point, it's a vendetta. He cost me money. That video already had almost 100,000 views when he had it taken down, and it was down for 3 weeks. That cost me money. There's actual damages that I can sue for, and I don't care if I never recover them. I don't care if I have to spend a bunch of money on a lawyer and he just can't pay back. Or he can't. I want a W
Oh yeah.
from the judge. That's all I want. And
It
then
wouldn't
maybe
be a W
him,
for you. It'd be a W for all of us because
All of
what
us.
you do
All of us.
affects how they interact with us moving forward.
Exactly. Because now him and News Now Rapist, who struck my channel and I won, and him and Extra Good Citizen, who struck my channel, Pissed Off Taxpayer, who struck my channel and I won. There's several others. Now they're all going to have to think twice. And I've never been struck by Furry Potato, but Furry Potato strikes everybody who makes a video. and to the point to where now YouTube just doesn't even listen when she strikes a masshole report, because she tries to strike them all the time, and all masshole gets is a notification saying, yeah, this person's tried to strike your channel, we're not even listening.
Okay, when YouTube is auto denying your request, you know you screwed up.
Yeah, but why
I
aren't
had
they?
him.
Why aren't there
Not-
consequences for the person?
Because you know what, YouTube can't get involved. YouTube, for them to remain a platform and to, I believe it's 206, I believe is what they're protected by. Because of the way that they're protected by that, they must remain neutral in that argument. It is a federal argument. The DMCA,
Then why
the
are
laws
then,
are.
then why are they
Go ahead.
striking me?
Because they have to do it the way they're set up for them to maintain their status under that law. Once the person makes the claim against you, it is their obligation, unless and maybe that's changed since because they've stepped in for me and said, someone attempted to file a copyright strike on you. We felt like this was not correct, so do not worry, your channel is fine. But someone attempted to file a copyright strike on
Right.
you.
Yeah, I've had those too.
So maybe they can get in and use a little bit of discretion now without violating that. But under law, they're required to honor that claim of DMCA, because it's now on you to file the counterclaim, which they will not participate in either. And then once you do that, it's completely out of their hands. And the next movement is for him to go file in federal court against you. Once he does that, then they have an
Wait, though.
But if you say what they say when you file a takedown strike, they say doing multiple false copyright strikes can result in the loss of your channel, but they don't do it.
They've never done. I've never seen them take a channel down
So
for,
why are they
for
lying?
abusing copyright systems.
So they should stop saying it.
And they can pull the same shit that Patrick's pulling, and that's go do the copyright claim in someone else's name on your behalf, which I can do that. Let's say you're out of the country, right? Or we'll just use it like this because Marvel works intimately with you, right? Marvel Girl sees a video of yours that was directly copied, no commentary, no nothing, just reposted. She can actually go and file the DMCA takedown on your behalf. In fact, anybody can. Doesn't mean anything, but that's a way of keeping you from accumulating multiple false strikes on your channel because someone else is doing it for you. And they understand there's flaws in their system. So that may be one way they're trying to beat that part of the system, is by not filing the claim in their own name, but filing the claim in someone else's name on their behalf.
Like your mother's?
Yeah, like your mom's.
So some people are saying they can't see me on stream. Is that correct?
It's fixed.
Okay.
Sit in the middle of your camera, they wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, you go fuck yourself. And also, somebody else said that their brother. Shit, where is it? Somebody said, oh yeah, my brother is a PI out of Houston. I'll email you what he finds out on News Now Houston. Absolutely,
Patrick,
yeah.
Patrick. You said Patrick.
Yeah.
You said Houston.
They're the same thing. One of them is a felon, one of them's not. That's the only real difference.
Okay.
But they both have that dumbass News Now shit in their name. I mean,
There's
creative.
several.
Doesn't even make sense.
But here's my problem with YouTube. PayPal Patty struck him and lost. Now he's going around striking the same damn video on several different channels. YouTube has not picked up on that.
Yeah, he has struck everybody so far who has mirrored it, with the odd exception of Artie.
Yeah,
he hasn't struck Artie.
Yeah.
Why, Patty? If you're out there and listening, why haven't you struck Artie yet? Is it because he's a lawyer?
Everybody's telling you to get to Leonard French, but we tried. He didn't answer.
I've emailed Leonard French. He emailed me back once, and then I never.
Yeah.
And I not anything against Leonard French, because I get hundreds of emails a day. I'm sure because of the size of his channel, he probably gets thousands of emails a day. So
Not only that, but he is running a law practice too.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not just YouTube.
So it's really hard to answer. And at first I was like, oh cool, people are emailing me, I'm going to answer each and every email. Now I get home from work in the afternoon and there's 100 unanswered emails. It's really tough. So I don't know if he didn't see it or for whatever reason he didn't answer, but it's probably not because he just didn't see the email.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay.
So I think we still got videos that we want to watch, or is there super chats that we need to get through?
Super chats? There's more videos? Oh, okay.
Sure. We can do super chats. Michael Krause for $9.99 says largest army base ever is the Planet Killer base in the sequels, and the largest Navy and Army joint base ever is the Death Star. There, bitches, y'all can't touch that.
Yep.
Yeah, but the Death Star's a moon.
Yeah. That's no moon.
That's no moon.
Paracord Princess for $5 says, did no one pick up on the fact that Paige during the debate called Schrodinger a master debater?
Yes, and I wondered at the time when she said that if she knew that what she was saying, or if she was actually trying to give me a compliment and just accidentally, said that. Because the way she said it, she didn't put any inflection on it, like she was trying to use it in a disrespectful way. I think she might have actually meant it as a compliment that I was a master debater. So,
You're gonna put that on your resume now?
It's just been on my resume for years.
It's on his card. He had business cards made up.
Right.
He masturbates 3 times a day, guys.
Right.
Yes, he does.
Engineer, YouTube, master debater.
I talked to his wife.
Yeah, she caught me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay. Kim Stone, new member. Welcome to the bunkers.
Yay!
Woo! Dr. Drunken Whisper, $20 super stickers. Thanks for being you, he says. So thank you for your super chat.
Thank you, yeah.
And Michael Krause for $4.99 says, Schrodinger's cat, he'd love your offer since Fatty Patty right hand cut him off. I think he meant what we were talking about a second ago.
Right.
Schrodinger, I was looking back at our last Whiskey Wednesday on Friday.
Never knew that.
No, I didn't. I wasn't watching it. Somebody had asked the question. They were like, "How many shots did y'all take?" And I was like, "Let me go count." And so I went back and I looked at the super chats because we take shots on the $20 super chat. There were over 15 shots that we took that night.
Yeah, it's an inhuman. Only sailors.
Oh man,
can do
that's a good racket.
So that's 22.5 inches, ounces. I mean, of hard
inches.
Inches.
Jesus.
Sounds about right. All of us combined, that is. No, yeah, it was fun. I had such a good time.
Whiskey Wednesday is always fun, even when
dude,
it's not
we get
on
into.
Wednesday.
Oh my God, we get into so many weird, or like that. The conversation just goes in all directions, and then we look up and it's 7 hours later. We have set a 1 a.m. end time, and we have yet to adhere to our own rules yet.
And then we get in screaming matches with each other.
Yeah,
but it's one of those things that you can have a screaming match with your bros, and at the end of it, you're all just like, oh, we're still bros. It's cool, because that was a legit, like, it wasn't a black and white. It was a legit difference of opinion. Yeah. And at the end of it, we're all still buddies. We all still just respect each other's opinion.
It was so funny because after we were done with that, usually one person rage quits. Y'all, you communist, fascist, fucking fucks. And you're like, okay, bye. But nobody left, so we all just had a good time. We talked shit. And we moved on to the next topic and kept going. That's what real friends should be doing here.
That was.
I think that's why people love watching that shit.
Yeah, it was fun. Like we didn't insult each other, call each other assholes or anything. We were legit arguing
I was on mute.
Yeah, well, we were arguing the points. We were debating the actual facts on it, and not. There was no ad homs during the whole thing. Like if you go back and watch, like we never insulted each other. We were arguing the facts of the case.
Well, that's what I would expect from a master debater.
Yeah, I was master debating during that stream.
Someone in the chat says they found Patrick's address.
Does anyone? Somebody said, "Does anyone know Patty's wife's name?" And Ziggy said, "Abused spouse." Sorry.
Hey, defendant.
So as,
you know?
as normally happens, I got a text from my wife.
Hi.
She says, "You aren't paying Jolene any attention." So
yeah,
everybody shut the fuck up. Jolene has the floor.
Well, it became about you all of a sudden. Again, as always.
Oh, it's always about me, but I mean,
Yeah.
No, not you. I'm talking about Schrodinger. He made the whole thing about him.
About me being derelict in my duties of paying each panel member attention. So Jolene has the floor, and I'll be AFK for a minute.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Well, I honestly, I don't know what to say. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with this.
You gonna come to the after show?
Thank you so much for what's that?
You gonna come to the after show?
Of
play
course
Among
I am.
Us?
I mean, my girlfriend's been texting me the whole time. She's like, "I'm really hungry," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun. So we'll order dinner after the stream." But and then I'll eat, a little bit during the after show.
I love that purple chair of yours. That's a
Thank
that's a
you.
wonderful
Somebody
chair.
came up with a great idea about
wings.
About having wings back there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my chair
that'd be
into a
cool.
green screen and actually put on my angel wings because I actually have some.
So we got a super
That's
chat
cool.
to you. I don't even know what that is though. What kind of money is that?
I'm asking him that in the chat right now.
But the question of it is, hey Jolene, what software do you use for the avatar?
For the avatar?
What avatar? Are you talking to Jolene? I think they're talking to me, and they think you're me.
Oh.
For Schrodinger's
maybe.
probably.
Yeah, I'm back.
Is that
sounds
Nikki?
like-
That's
wait,
either an Indian ruple. I think it's an Indian ruple, or is it rupee? Indian rupee or
Rupee, yeah.
I think that's what it is, but it could be is it Korean won? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those two because I've got people that harass me with weird money all the time.
Hey, it's money, it's money, it's money, it's money, it's money. It's money.
So my wife's text would have been much more hilarious if she had said, "Jolene, please don't take my man." I'm just saying.
Yes, that would have been a good one. She totally missed that.
Yeah, she dropped the ball on that. Like,
It's a rupee. It's a rupee.
Rupee? Yeah, I thought it was an Indian rupee.
somebody sending roofies over chat. How do you do that?
Bill Cosby?
They also think Virgo's
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
They also think Virgo's here, but I don't know why somebody's talking to Virgo. She's not here, guys.
Why would somebody think?
I don't know.
Team does sound a lot like Virgo.
Yes, he does.
So that could be it.
Hey, no, I don't.
Wait a second. I gotta read this.
You know what though? I'm still convinced that team is Mallory, even though I
He
know
is
it's not true.
Mallory.
I'm just convinced.
Go, Jolene, you got a compliment. Grady Martin says you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, if you want to see more of me, come check out my gaming channel. I'm dying to get more subscribers. So.
And her OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I wish. With my job, I can't really do that. But
no,
if you
no,
happen to
no.
find me on Reddit, you will find plenty of free photos. So just saying.
Do not
Yeah.
Oh,
dox.
actually,
wait.
fun
Wait.
fact.
Do not dox him in the chat, please.
Yeah, we gotta be better. We really have to
we're,
be better
we're not
than that.
having that. We're not having that.
Thank
Send it to my email. It's easy to find.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but I just didn't want that.
Oh
to
no,
happen.
okay. But another fun fact: if you watch Super Troopers 2, you'll see me in it.
Really?
I'm the only one with pink hair in it. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Now
have
I've
yet
gotta
to see that movie yet, and that the part one
Oh, it
was
was
one of my
good.
favorite. I'm
I
gonna go
haven't
watch
seen it
it.
either.
I'm
Oh,
looking for
no,
the
it was-
pink-haired person.
I
Yeah.
played a Canadian, and I was throwing hockey pucks.
I got in so much trouble with my wife because I took Winston to go see it. And she took exception to that. But it was hilarious, the movie, and watching him watch the movie, like, he was hyperventilating. He was laughing so hard in the theater. That was worth the price of admission times 100.
I gotta say, in person, they are the coolest bunch of people you've ever met in your life. Like, oh my god! Like, believe it or not, Farva is super damn smart. He's a lawyer in real life.
Really?
Yeah. And all the other guys are just amazing. We got to meet
I loved
Lowe
him.
and like all of them.
Let me ask you guys, how many of
Beer Fest when he was?
I was just about
Landfill?
to ask you. Yeah, landfill.
We asked them about that, and they said they wanted to do Weed Fest next. They're just trying to get funding. So.
Oh, that would be great.
I hope they do it. They actually wanted to get Snoop Dogg in on it.
They also have a Club Dread, I think, is the name of another movie they do
That
together. You didn't like it? I did. I like that. I like the fact. Well, I didn't expect it to be top quality production, but I thought it was a good like.
It sounds familiar. I want to say I saw it, but I just can't remember.
It's not really like a movie like Scary Movie where it makes fun of other movies, but it definitely hits on all the stereotypes you have of bad horror movies.
Yeah. So they're like at the camp, like the one
resort.
Yeah.
Resort.
Okay. Yeah, I did see that. It was very low production quality.
They're talking about your 3D avatar that talks.
Mine?
Yeah. No,
I don't
not
have
yours.
a 3D avatar that talks. I mean, I guess you could consider me a 3D avatar that talks. I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. Then I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Will you be a 4D avatar?
It-
3 dimensions of space,
Exactly.
1 dimension of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was walking out of a movie theater once and I heard some girl literally say, "Oh my god, I wish everything in life was like 3D."
Oh wow.
I had to look over it, just like, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's so many stupid.
For the question in the chat, doxing is when you give out somebody's personal information, like address,
Right.
real name, phone number. That's all.
Yeah, don't do it.
Super
Yeah.
chats.
All right.
This will
so-
end someday.
Ali D for $10 says a donation to the Let's Get Patty Served Fund.
Woo!
Yes, I agree with that.
Ooh, yeah.
I will contribute to that, definitely.
The thing is when we do stuff like this, we set precedent for other people who are thinking about
Right.
doing the same thing. That's why, like, I'm very much for people accepting punishment for the wrongs that they do, and the courts administering punishment for people who do wrong, because it teaches people who are thinking about doing this what they should expect should they go through with it.
And that's why I'm doing it, even if I lose money.
Yeah.
Because-
It's good for the community as a whole.
All
It's the same thing with my welcome mat. Like, I just want to have him prosecuted to prevent other idiots from doing the same thing.
Right.
And for people asking in the chat, all links to Jolene, everybody else, Taco, I guess the other guy, what was his name again? I don't even remember.
Dave Faulkner.
Thank you. Will be in the description as soon as we're done. As long as I have them sent to me. Send me your links. Jolene. I don't have your
Oh,
link.
yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Marvel, want to say thank you for being the anchor of that Congo PayPal line that we had. the other night.
That was funny.
Yeah.
I told
Who came
my
up
friends
with that?
about that the next day. I was like, we held a legit fraudulent fundraiser.
Yeah.
Just to troll trolls.
Yeah. Fuck those people, man.
Yeah, so if y'all weren't privy to this, there's a couple of people out there who think that the fundraiser that Marvel Girl and I did for Virgo was fraudulent. It absolutely wasn't. Nobody could even make a legit, a feasible claim that it was. So what team did was he had a live stream, and we did an actual fraudulent fundraiser just to troll
For
them.
a bottle of liquor.
For a bottle of liquor.
team
we advertised up front that it was a fraudulent fundraiser, and we sent the PayPal money through what, like 8 different people? Six different people.
It started with Fight. Fight sent it to Brainy. Brainy sent it to Fohammer. Fohammer sent it to you.
Yeah.
You sent it to a
Tina.
Marvel girl, and then she sent it to me. I hate using people's first names. I'm sorry. I know that everybody knows who you are, and I just hate using first names because you're a Marvel girl. As far as I'm concerned, that's how you want to present yourself, and that's how we should present you. So, but thank you for not taking your 75% cut, obviously, that you do with every fundraiser that you're in.
Yeah. It was hard. It was hard not to.
And guess what, guys? We don't even have proof that everybody sent the money. Oh my God.
Nope.
So fraudulent.
By the way, have you seen the videos that he's made of me lately? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Okay, you go.
I was just saying, like, if I'd known about this, I could have jumped in and helped out, and then you would have had an attorney, caught up.
A crooked one. Yeah.
A crooked attorney.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but have you seen the videos he's made?
Fun. Yeah, with a business PayPal, so it doesn't even have my name attached to it.
Oh, that would have been great.
We should hold like a mini fundraiser for OPT, and then just to just prove, we should have you take a picture of your asshole and send that off to uni. You're like, look, it exists. His asshole exists, Yeah.
Well, it might, but it'll probably be the cleanest asshole out there, considering I don't go through that anymore.
Oh, shit.
I learned a fun fact recently. Did you know that your anus is actually just like your fingerprints? They're completely unique.
I don't want to know these things. I don't care to know these things.
I thought that was the 8th planet.
I don't want to know. I'm not letting you get on it. I'm not letting you sidetrack to talking about that. Sorry.
Well, before we stop sidetracking to talk about that, I would like to say that people like myself that have thin lips, if we like push our lips together real hard and real tight to make it as small as possible, it looks just like an anus. So I could take a picture of my face like with my lips like that, and everybody here would be like, quit taking pictures of your butthole in your free time.
You have to like no lips for that though.
I have like no lips.
Okay, well. Whose cat is that? Somebody wants to know over here.
I think that's Charlene's cat that is meowing.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. He's been driving.
No, it's fine. Their cats are being called to the screen.
Artie's cats are celebrities.
Yeah,
that's the only reason people watch his channel.
Well, he named one after your kid, right?
I know he named a cat after my kid. That was a great tribute.
All right, so no.
Do we have other videos? Or are we just gonna wrap, or what?
We can wrap it up. We've been going for how long?
4 hours.
What?
Yeah.
I want to leave.
Yeah.
I want to leave. Sorry.
Coming up on 4 hours. So, last call for super chats. I guess we'll read those through, and then we'll go around the room and get out of here.
Don't forget
the plot hole. Always pay attention to what he says.
Yes.
FYI, Schrodinger Scott for the breakdown of the fundraiser claims. Check out the plot hole. The plot thickens tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
Check out the plot thickens tomorrow on the Plot Holes channel at noon Central.
Well, I want to say something on the Plot Holes behalf because I've actually had the opportunity to meet him.
Great weekly show.
He's a great person, man. Great family, great person. Yeah. And one day he's just going to be just as popular as you and I. So everybody out there, if you're looking for a new person that you just want to get to know, go check out the Plot Hole. You'll love his content. Go check him out.
Yeah. So, and he has like legit journalistic integrity. He brought us on and he told us up front, he's like, I don't think y'all did anything wrong. I don't think that you, defrauded anything. He's like, but I'm going to ask you super hard questions. Right. And he did. Like, he was asking questions that...
Firm but fair.
Yeah, he was asking questions that somebody who thought that we were defrauding would ask. He was like, well, what about this? What about that? And I've got greater respect for him even than I did before, and I had great respect for him before. But I mean, he was asking us like really tough questions that we had to that we had to answer, and that's going to play tomorrow on his channel.
Yeah.
And I think everybody should go see it. And if it doesn't put to rest any doubts that anybody has, I'll reiterate, like I've done 1,000 times, email me, ask me for what you want, and within reason, I'll provide it.
He wanted us to
Here's
come
the
back
thing.
out on Tuesday, but we couldn't because you're at work.
Here's the thing, Schrodinger, you know as well as everybody else on this panel that there is one jackass out there who will take all of your evidence, find a mistake, and then claim everything you said is a lie.
Hey,
Right.
OPT, let me correct OPT real quick. He doesn't even have to find a mistake, okay?
That's
He's
true.
just going to claim
baseless,
that it's
baseless. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
That's
literally the whole idea of questioning this was simply because the Marvel Girl was a part of it. That's it.
Right.
That was
Right.
he has a bone to pick with her because we ran
I
a
told him
fundraiser
off.
for her. Yeah, we ran a fundraiser, which was a legitimate fundraiser back in the day. Marvel needed our help. We came together as a community and helped her out. Nothing is wrong with that. And
No,
yet,
not at all.
because he didn't like Reds and those people, obviously Marvel's now a scammer, and because you're now associated with Marvel, you're a scammer, and because I'm associated with you guys, I'm a scammer. Like it does not matter. Evidence does not matter to that guy. He's yet to put a piece of evidence up that makes a
Never.
legitimate claim.
Oh yeah. No, it's,
Never
it's
has.
Well, prior to the fundraiser, and Tina knows because she was on the call. I said, you have to convince me, because otherwise people are going to say it's a scam. And I said, there's people out there that are going to call it a scam no matter what.
Yeah.
And, you know, screw them. We don't care about them. But I don't want anybody to be able to make a legitimate claim
Right.
that it was a scam. So we need to cover all of our bases. So I already knew ahead of time that people like him were going to come after it.
oh, yeah.
He's irrelevant. I don't care about him, except
Yeah.
to the extent that we can make fun of him.
Yeah.
Hashtag dying
Yeah,
channel.
nobody cares about him
Dying
except for the
channel,
fact that
right.
he.
Dying channel.
The only time he gets any new subs is when he can, latch onto a bigger name like Schrodinger's and Teams.
And it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the thing, he's been making videos about me all week, so.
He's
Well,
the only
he can
person
make,
I
he can
know.
make all the videos about me that he wants. I'm not going to make a video about him because he's irrelevant.
He's the only person I know that can take, 20 minutes of conversation and extend it out to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Repeating
It's,
himself.
dying,
over and over
hashtag
again.
dying channel. When you ain't got nothing else to talk about, when you rely on other people to bring your name up to make yourself relevant,
Yeah.
that should tell you something about your channel.
well,
Mhm.
yeah, team, if you had a video that was 1 week old and it had 500 views, I would be curled up in the fetal position crying.
I would be
Wouldn't you?
reconsidering my status on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Right. As long as he's been doing it, I mean, he predates me by a long shot
Mm-hmm.
as far as being a YouTuber. And his
funny.
numbers are in
Yeah,
the tank.
His claim is, I used to have this one channel that had 40-something thousand
Used to.
subscribers on it. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Schrodinger came in after you not only had your first channel, but after you had your second and your third channel as well. And he still kicked your ass in fucking subs. I'm still kicking your ass in subs. Like, come on now. You just need to recognize what your lot in life is. If it's not working out for you, pick a different topic to talk
He's-
about.
Plot holes everything he wants to be.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Wow.
That's
Nailed
a
it.
great point. When you've got 20,000 subs and your videos are getting 500 views, you're failing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of you ex-service members could clear it up, but how is a veteran that whiny?
Is he a veteran?
Yes.
Apparently,
Yes.
yeah.
He claims to be.
Oh my
Well,
God.
yeah, he claimed. I'm not gonna say that he's not, but
Yeah.
yeah, he has made the claim that he's a veteran. I don't care how shitty of a person you are. If you're a veteran, you're a veteran, and I'll never take that away from you. You did your
Agreed.
part, but it doesn't make you a good person just because
No,
you're a veteran.
there's
And
plenty of
he
shitty
is,
veterans out there.
yeah, he exemplifies that.
And my only reason for saying that he claims that is, quite frankly, the amount of times he has literally put lies out there. It's hard for me to believe him at his word. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say he isn't because I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't believe anything that he said. He's got to show me some evidence, and that's a terrible position for people to put themselves in, like he has done, to where no matter what you say, if he tells me the sky's blue, I'm like, nah, you got to prove it to me. Sorry.
In the legal world, like judges and staff attorneys start realizing really quickly which attorneys you can actually like take their memorandums of law and basically be like, yeah, this is going to be a fully researched memorandum that I can just outright use. And the attorneys that you're like, I have to check every citation because they probably misquoted something.
Right, and that happens in my field with just my fellow engineers that I work with. When they say, "Oh yeah, I installed that that cable into that server," there's some people like you can like I don't even need to check, and there's other guys who're like, I'm gonna swing by that part of the submarine and like shine a flashlight in there and look.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the latter. He's the guy that you're like, nah, I need to check that out.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the position you want to be in your life.
No. You do not want to lose your reputation. Once you've lost it, it's gone.
And that's what I told the plot hole. I said, look at my channel. Am I gonna risk that for a fundraiser that raised basically what my channel makes in a month?
Well, I hate to be the one that points this out, and this is really how dumb this guy is, right? Simply the fact that there was the name on the outside of a Marvel girl, the name on the
that was
on the GoFundMe was Kimberly Shawn, which were people that were on the stream with us, and if he would have just glanced in, even for 30 seconds, he would have seen that that's not Ilya Moon and Sean Hufford, but still ran with that simply because there's to him, it's a complete fucking surprise that there's an additional person named Kim and an additional person named Sean outside of Ilya Moon and Sean Hufford that actually exists in this world.
Oh my God, seriously?
On my Twitter, I retweeted it to be like, well, they're two fucking different people, you fucking moron. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh my God.
It was bad, but no, I'm not going to risk my channel and my reputation and my name and my real name that everybody knows because I've said it multiple times for one fundraiser.
Yeah.
That I sent the money. I've got the screenshots that I sent the money away from me. Why would I do that? Like that doesn't. It doesn't hold up to scrutiny.
Yeah, like it's like the same thing with me, not my channel, because my channel's whatever, but like my license to practice. Like I'm not going to put my license to practice online, because if I did that, I would lose my job, which means now I would lose the insurance I've got, which would be a major problem. But like before, like I'm not going to sit here and I've spent like 4 years in undergraduate, 3 years in law school, all the pain and toil of going through, solo practitioner like work and whatnot. I'm not going to take all of that and throw it away because I wanted to volunteer at some local festival, and they gave me they let me sell tickets at the front desk.
Right, and you pocket the money.
Right. Yeah. No, I didn't have a problem, but I'm sitting there like. They're vetting me and everything like that. I'm like, look, here's the thing. I'm an attorney. If I did this, I'd literally be putting my law license on the line.
Right.
But I'm not going to do that for $100.
and there's even another wrinkle that is added on top of it. I've got a very high security clearance for my job outside of YouTube, where I make a very good income. If I were to run a scam on my YouTube channel, I could lose that security clearance, which means that I would lose my job. So I would be losing 2 sources of income if I were to run a scam on my YouTube channel.
Yep.
Does anybody of sound mind believe that I would do that for the $17,000 that we raised that night?
That's absurd. There's no way you would do that.
It's absurd.
It's absolutely absurd. I mean, even in the short term, that's absurd.
Yeah.
Fuck the long term. Sorry.
So I did, and yeah, watch the plot hole tomorrow.
Yeah.
We answer all those questions.
What time is
that? Shit. What did he say? It's in the chat. Hold on.
And I'll have his link in the description so you can sub to his channel.
Yeah, Johnny O, if you're still here, put it back. Because I'll have to scroll up like for 10,000 years to find it.
It's
I think it was 5 Central Time, but I don't
I
know.
don't know because Tuesday
I
you want to
said it.
start 8:30 Central, but you like, are you gonna start? What time do you get off work?
What time do I don't work tomorrow. It's
No,
Memorial
Tuesday.
Day.
What time do you get off Tuesday?
Oh, Tuesday. It'll be somewhere between 3, 4. By the time I get to back to the hotel, about 4:30.
That's what time he wants us on.
Local. No, my local time.
Yeah, because 4:30 your time is 8:30 Central.
Noon Central is what plot hole just said.
No, I'm talking about Tuesday, not tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
You'll be back in time for Tuesday, hon.
Oh, he said 8:30 Central, so that would be 4:30. Yeah, send the link, and if I'm back, I'll absolutely join. So let's, I guess, get through the remainder of super chats and then do a wrap up.
All right. Asher 1776 for $5 says, Jolene, I think it's the perfect makeup with the ears that make people think you're an avatar. Gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on.
Appreciate
My wife just said that if I did that and destroyed my channel and my career, she'd beat my ass.
Yeah, you tell him, Nicole.
That's a third reason why I wouldn't do that nonsense.
That's reason number 1, actually.
Yeah.
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 And honestly, like, how dumb does this guy think we are to think that just because a Sean and a Kim were there that we would bring 2 people who have been recently exposed as running fraudulent fundraisers, and we would just voluntarily say, hey guys, you want to be a part of helping us raise this money? No, come on, we would never do that shit.
Well, somebody's
Fuck outta
trying to
here.
take her back into the community, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
After the stream goes.
Yeah, Mickey the Bull says you raised $17,000 for Virgo. Great job. Yeah, it was. It's more than that now because Artie and others have done fundraisers. So it's probably closer to 20K by now.
Wow.
But the super chats that I got that night, I've already forwarded to her, and she's already received them. So any money that I got directly from that is already gone. Yeah.
All right.
Can we wrap this up? I gotta pee.
Gin and Toxin for Canadian $5 says towards a fund to sick an army of great Canadian Cobra chickens on PayPal Patty. Cool. Bobby Corwin for $25. No message. Thank you. And then Bobby Corwin again for $5 says, I'm not sure what originally brought me here. Perhaps a video regarding that Playmate Tessie. I don't remember. Okay.
Did you cover her, or was that on my channel?
I didn't. I never did.
That must have been on my channel because we covered her on my channel.
Okay. Dr. Drunken Whisper for $20. No message. Thank you. And Simon Mitchner for £15 says, please get LPT lawyer a bunch of grapes or something more useful.
Pat Dalagar Zombie in the chat says a TSSCI crypto clearance was worth $1 million in the 70s. I have a TSSCI without crypto. So one step down from the TSSCI crypto clearance. So if it was worth $1 million in the 70s, mine is probably worth that now. Yeah, it's not something you want to give up. Once you get a clearance, I'm actually unemployable in the civilian sector without a clearance. So, yeah, I'm
Just
not
out of
giving that up.
curiosity, just out of cryosity, what is the crypto clearance like? Is that just being able to access private keys, or like?
No, well, crypto is for cryptology, which is when you encode something. That's called cryptology. If you take a document and make it into symbols and numbers and all kinds of ASCII code, and then you send it to the recipient, and they have a decoder, which makes it, that's what we call crypto.
Yeah. So
Oh,
when
no,
there's
no,
when you need
I know
a
what
when you need
cryptography is.
yeah when you need
But
a
I was just wondering
cryptography clearance, it's the same way that I needed a clearance when I was in the Navy as well, because I worked on radio frequencies that were secret radio frequencies that were within use for the pilots. So for me to know those frequencies and to be able to work with those frequencies, because they were held at a secret level, I had to go and get a clearance as well, just to be able to work on that equipment. So it's just the simple fact that I was working on the technology that was considered to be, secretive, and that it didn't need to get out. They needed to clear me before they'd allow me to work on that.
Right.
Cool.
That makes sense.
I mean, we could do an entire live stream on different types of security clearances.
You guys and all your cool secret stuff, and all I've got is a random code to get into the courthouse at night.
Yeah.
Well, you also had a link to join this this live
That's
live
true,
stream.
yeah.
So
Yeah, he
Welcome
used
to the
his
crypto
decoder
world.
ring. That I sent him a decoder ring, and he used that to get into the live stream tonight.
and he got it at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, I sent him a Cracker Jack box. The decoder ring was at the bottom.
All right. One more. LED for $5 says, secretly wishing Patty shows up to a courthouse nearby where I could watch him getting arrested for being a jerk and meeting Mr. Sparky.
Oh, that would be so great.
Like I said,
As
if
far as-
anybody out there ever knows the time when he's going live and he's going to be doing something and he's in Dallas, reach out to me. I will drop what I'm doing and show up with a camera and I will get in his face and film him the same way he does everybody else, and I'll give him a taste of his own fucking medicine.
Oh, that would be epic.
The plot hole says he's 170-ish away from 2,000 subs.
We gotta do it.
And he deserves it.
We gotta
There's
do
100,
it.
148 watching. Put his link in there.
I got it.
Of these 148, there's got to be at least 100 that aren't sub to him.
There's got to be at least 170 of y'all out there.
Yeah. So,
I'm taking care of it as we speak.
yeah. Let's do that. Thank you, Johnny O from the plot hole, for raking me over the coals. He did everything except waterboard me.
It was fun to watch.
We got another one. Karen Cookissimo for $2 says, in memory of my dad, World War II Marine Staff Sergeant.
Thank
Semper
you.
Fi, Devil Dog. Yeah, there's very, very few
Ouch,
of
that hurts. I'm
the
sorry.
World War II veterans still out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
God bless him.
Sadly.
God bless.
I'm in a I'm very fortunate to be able to where I currently am, be able to see the USS Missouri on the daily basis. Just look across the bay and see the USS Missouri sitting there.
That's awesome.
And all of her mighty glory.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, Schrodinger. One of my most fondest memories of being in the Navy was the first time I showed up to Norfolk, and I walked out there and I saw all the ships lined up. And you're just like, wow, like it really hit home. I know it's beautiful to see one, but to see them all just sitting there right next to each other and you're like, damn, this is a sight to behold right here.
Yeah, that's the exact phrase I was going to use. Like, if you go there, like right at Christmas time when most of the ships are in port for Christmas leave, and you look down the line, like Norfolk Naval Base is the largest naval base in the world, and when you look down the pier at all of that naval power all lined up, and that's just
That's just the people that are there. That doesn't include the people that are on
the West
sea.
Coast,
Yeah.
or in Japan,
Wow.
or down in Charleston, or in Florida, or anywhere else. That's just what's in that one base. Rivals any naval power in the world.
Missouri was the ship from Under Siege, right? The movie Under Siege.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a retired battleship that's now a.
It was.
It's now a museum that's.
It was
at
sunk,
Pearl
wasn't
Harbor.
it? It was sunk in Pearl Harbor.
No,
Was it not sunk? I thought it was sunk at Pearl Harbor.
That's
when
what
they
you're
had the
talking about, the one with the
underwater,
16 people that were banging on it.
You're thinking of the
Arizona.
The Arizona.
The Arizona.
Maybe that's what it is.
The Arizona Memorial is right next to where the Missouri is docked.
Is there still oil coming up from that one?
I
remember them making a thing of that.
Yeah, anybody that doesn't watch a lot of military history videos, go check out some of the footage that was the footage from Pearl Harbor when the Japanese attacked, and how how weird or how hard it was to defend against that. Some of the tactics they used were, actually really good military tactics. If you want to, from a military standpoint, you got to give them a little bit of credit. Even though we as Americans, we learned from it. We obviously learned from that mistake on our behalf, but it's just crazy the amount of stress and endurance that the people in Hawaii and Pearl Harbor had to go through on that single day. So it's great stories to read or watch. Go ahead.
For 16 days, the guys banging to try to get help to them.
Yeah, we didn't have the technology.
No.
We didn't have the technology back then to do it like we do nowadays.
They had to just listen to them and guard the ship so nobody would try to help them.
Yeah. Nowadays we have rescue ships that can, they can go down and, we have salvage commands. That's what they do, is deep sea salvage.
That's horrible. I mean, to think about
it,
they knew.
And there were sailors that were bound and determined to go down there and try, and they had to restrain them. Yeah.
That's why they had the guards there, so that nobody would try. But the guards, can you imagine having to stand there listening to the banging, knowing there are people there? Oh God.
Oh God.
Have you seen any of the what if things, like what if you transported a carrier group back into World War II, a modern day carrier group, and would it be able to defeat the entire Japanese Navy? And they were like, absolutely.
They have. These are academic level studies where they say, could a modern carrier strike group win the Pacific Naval War by itself? One U.S. naval carrier strike group. And the answer is yes. We could defeat. We could defeat the Japanese all by ourselves, because they wouldn't even know that we were there.
Yeah, radar technology for us is so much more advanced now.
And our missile technology, we'd be able to strike them from over the horizon. They would just be like, where are these bombs and missiles coming from?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be close. That's just the level of technology. To them, it would be magic.
Yeah.
They would think that.
Sorry.
Just single jet. I mean, just a single like F-22 or something like that going back could just decimate like everything.
Stealth bomber.
Well, yeah. Think of what there was if there was one dude with an M16 and unlimited ammo in the Civil War.
Yeah, that would be magic.
That would be the baddest dude out there.
Yeah. Yep.
what if you gave him an A1M1 Abrams main battle tank with unlimited ammo in the Civil War?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you could win.
There was a Reddit post a long time ago about like an alternate like history where like a tank battalion goes back in time to like Roman times, and there was a movie studio that actually bought the rights from the movie directly from the Reddit story, and it was supposed to be made and it never happened. But I always thought that would be amazing, like seeing like one tank battalion against the entire Roman army.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be close. I'm pretty sure that whatever side had that Abrams main battle tank with unlimited ammo, that's a deciding factor on either side.
Well, you would hope it would be the North.
Don't give it to the Confederacy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
no
no,
matter what,
no.
no matter which side you give it to, what are they going to do? Shoot it with a musket?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
No, I absolutely know Roman soldiers would completely get destroyed by tanks. I played Civilization 5.
I was literally thinking
defer
that. I
to
was
you.
like, this is civilization we're talking about. Like,
Some-
just
Right.
advance your technology tree far enough ahead of your opponents, and you can just militarily dominate the entire continent.
Well, it's not
I'm
like
gonna-
I completely forgot to up my military in this one game.
I'm going to now shut up and defer to OPT's military experience.
Yeah, right?
Oh, please.
Well, Da Vinci
Yeah.
didn't Da Vinci design a tank? Yeah, he did. Is the answer to that question? Do you know that?
Yeah.
He designed helicopters.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it turns out, also, giant nuclear robots are way better than cavalry. Just saying.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you actually go and you have to sabotage all of Da Vinci's inventions, and they have the tank, they have the
Yep.
bomber, they have the ship with the fire cannon and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He was amazing. He really was. Okay.
Yeah, actually,
I've
the
really
Civil
gotten
War could have lasted one day if the North just
Had Rambo.
dropped an. No, they just drop an A-bomb on Richmond.
Oh yeah.
And war's over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so-
Like what is this sorcery?
yeah. Like Charleston and all the other places would have been shitting themselves.
Who's seceding now, bitch?
Okay.
Yeah.
Or there's a few
Super
RPGs.
chat.
I mean, would you go up against any army if they were shooting RPGs at you during the Civil War?
Yeah. They would have just assumed that the other side had witches and, shit themselves and surrendered.
Super chat.
Yeah. So Zombie Master for $2 as best Pearl Harbor movie, Tora.
Okay. Thank you.
Great Big Rands for $5 says the Axis of Time series, a Navy task force is sent back to just before Midway.
Thank you.
Oh, that actually was in a movie. That would be interesting.
I like Bridge Over the River Kwai when it comes to war movies. Just me. And The Great Escape.
The Great Escape. That was a war movie.
That was a great movie.
There was-
I think I'm thinking of a different movie, but
Yeah, and The Longest Day. Well, now there's a few. Shit. Can we wrap this up though? Because I gotta pee.
yeah. I mean, there's things called AFK where you can just like.
I was about to say, are you
mute-
contractually bound to your keyboard
Right.
while
I'm
Schrodinger
afraid
is live?
I'm just afraid something's gonna be needed while I'm here. While I'm
Oh,
gone.
dedicated.
I'm very dedicated.
Oh, you could
How
just
long,
do like.
just out of curiosity, how long does it take you to pee? Like, are you
Right.
talking about being gone for 60 minutes?
Well,
Yeah,
right.
Say it. Okay, fine.
Just do like
My
Anthony
bad.
Riley and just like.
Oh
just-
no,
God,
you
yeah.
don't. I don't. Besides, I don't have a sheet.
Stream on stream, Marvel. Come on.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear you stream on stream.
No. Okay, forget it.
It's called a stream for a reason.
I will leave and come back then.
Yeah, Schrodinger, I mean, your reach is pretty amazing considering that video you made for me. You got Anthony Riley to be in it, too.
Yeah, Anthony Riley was. He really wants you to get better, bro.
Yeah, I mean, good for you. The only interaction I've ever had with a guy was me saying, I'm really happy you were never a lawyer.
Oh my god. What was that all about when he pretended to go to law school and
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did, I think.
And
Well,
his
I know that
thesis was so retarded they wouldn't accept it.
Yeah, but like, why would you go through all that just to put out a ridiculous thesis and then never graduate? Like, what was in his head? Like all
Yeah.
that coursework for no return other than maybe a few, people sent you some PayPal. I that still baffles me to this day.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Um,
saying in the chat, Steve McQueen, James Garner, Mike, Donald Pleasance, so many great actors in The Great Escape.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't know that? That was a horror movie?
So
Marvel
my
Girl,
wife says
go
we
pee.
should get Team Skeptic over for Xmas to do a live stream together. So I guess you're invited to my house for Christmas
Wow.
to do a live stream
Aw,
together.
That's so sweet. If I didn't have a family of my own, but no, you know what? I would actually love to do that. I get my second stab on the 10th, and then I intend on doing a little bit of traveling to go meet up with some of these great people that I've met online and develop friendships with. Schrodinger, you're obviously one of them that, you know, been
Yeah.
knowing you since your beginning, and I've always had a, you know, even when you were a peon of less than 1,000 subs, I was still like, this guy's pretty damn cool right here. We
He
need
was.
to do more
I
shit
could
with
I
this
could
guy.
pull up the clips of him saying good things about me way back in the day. But yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll make it to Dallas. I just got an email from Google. What the hell does it say? Let's see. Maybe it's another happy outcome.
Strike?
Oh no! I saw the headline. It wasn't a strike. It says YouTube partner support. So no, it's a nothing. It's saying they fixed the problem. So I had an issue where when I would log on to my laptop, it would say that I had like 2,000 fewer subscribers than it when I would log on to my mobile app. And I was like, well, which one's correct? And they said it was an ongoing issue that they knew about. And they were just emailing me to say that it was fixed.
Yeah, that happened to me after our last Whiskey Wednesday. When I got off, I was down 65 subs from when we started.
Right.
And then 2 days, but if you looked at my my last 48-hour video views, it was 0 across the board. So something was happening with their analytics.
Yeah.
And yesterday earlier today I logged on, and I'd gained back almost every sub that I had lost. I was maybe 5 or 10 down, but that was to be expected because a lot of Unirock supporters were subbing to me after I called them out. I'm sure they unsubbed, which is fine with me. I don't care. Bye-bye. Here, I got something for them, right? This, let's see.
Bye. Have a great time.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That goes out to Unirock and all of his supporters.
So Schrodinger, you're getting
Yes,
called
ma'am.
out in the chat for not knowing The Great Escape.
I'm sure I've seen it, but
Steve McQueen jumps the barbed wire fence on his motorcycle. Come
I've
on,
seen
that's
so
epic.
many
That's so
movies.
iconic in a movie.
Says the person who's never seen The Big Lebowski.
Shut up.
Oh my god,
Yes,
you've never
that's
seen
shocking. I sent it to her. I downloaded it, put it on my Google Drive, and sent it to her for free. All she had to do was watch it. Has she?
No.
I told her that was part of her job. I was
I'm
tasking
busy.
her as her employer with watching it. She
All right,
still didn't
fine.
do it.
I'll watch it tomorrow when I'm supposed to be working.
The dude abides.
The dude abides.
I know.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
All right.
So, all right, let's go around the room. Jolene, what do you got? What's your wrap up?
So my wrap up is thank you so much for having me on. I had a lot of fun. OPT, I hope that you get better, and you know we're all rooting for you and everything else.
Thank you, Jolene. I appreciate
Team,
that.
you know I'm a big fan of yours. I've been following you since way before you even showed your face ever. But I really wish you never did that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think I told you at one point that you look like a dollar store version of Steve Buscemi. But,
Thank you so much. I love Steve Buscemi. That meant a lot to me.
Awesome.
Yeah, I know. I actually Boardwalk Empire, amazing. Like
That was
seriously,
a great
awesome.
series. Yeah.
Yeah, totally amazing. But yeah, Marvel Gore, you're awesome. You know, thank you so much, Cliff. You're Clifford. You're also awesome too. But yeah, please, join my my gaming stream. I'm new. I'm trying to, get it building a little bit. I stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. And yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Kit 190, I have seen Office Space. Thank you very much. I've seen it multiple
She's saying
times.
you'll say I haven't.
Oh, have you seen Office Space, Tina?
What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I might have
Hey,
seen it. I just don't remember it.
I've
You gotta
never-
remind me.
I've never advocated for booting someone off of your stream.
I know.
That is about to change.
Wait a minute. You gotta give me a clue what it might be. I might have seen it.
Stapler.
Mike Bolton. There you go.
Yeah, Michael Bolton. And
No, he does not like to go by Michael. It's Mike, remember?
yeah.
He wants to separate himself from the artist.
Right.
It's just Mike.
That sounds familiar for some reason.
Where he goes to the office every day and they run a scam to where they take a little bit of money off of each transaction, but it turns out they did it wrong and it's a fuck ton of money. And there's the guy that wants his stapler back.
Oh yes, I have seen that. The stapler thing is what reminded me.
Milton.
Yes.
It's based on the cartoon Milton. The
Milton,
cartoon the cartoon strip Milton.
But
I
the
have
fact
seen
that the fact that we had to go, that's like everybody has to see Office Space.
Yeah.
The plot hole said it was
wrong
filmed.
with PC load letter.
PC load letter. What the fuck does that mean? So
yeah, but I think seeing Big Lebowski is way higher priority though.
Yeah. Well, she already has it. She has no excuse. All she has to do is click play. It's like when you invite a flat earther onto your stream, and all they have to do is click the link, and they can't figure it out.
Yep.
She's sort of like flat earthering on us right now.
It literally amazes me
show her my
how
O
many of them
face.
have that problem.
Oh.
Yeah, the O face.
This is my jump to conclusions, man.
Oh, I said that yesterday. That's what Uni needs in his fucking life. A jump to conclusions,
He
Matt.
does.
I was told not to watch it. It's a stupid movie by Nicole.
What?
Somebody told me just now.
That's not
Sorry.
true. But yeah, a jump to conclusions, Matt, would be great. And that movie also features Jennifer Aniston at her hottest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would marry her today.
Yeah.
Because of
She
her
was-
flair.
Oh, she was at her peak in that movie. Like, I think everybody on
I
this panel
know.
can agree. That's if for no other
You know,
reason.
Don
think
Moore says, you don't remember the iconic motorcycle over the barbed wire scene, so I have you beaten.
Jennifer Aniston.
Nope.
I
Jennifer
win.
Aniston, he wins, yeah. No, but her and what was it called? Bosses, right? Was that the name of the movie?
Horrible Bosses.
Oh, horrible bosses.
Bosses.
Yes.
Oh
She
my God,
was
that movie was so
super
great.
hot in that movie. Oh,
That was her
Yeah.
in her early 40s and still smoking hot.
yeah.
like-
Don't forget the cover sheet on those TPS reports, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Always put the correct cover sheet on your.
I did
Did-
watch Office Space. Thank you. Oh, she's saying it like the boss said. Okay, my bad.
Tina, did you get the memo?
Lumberg fucked her.
Yeah.
I'll
Lumberg
see that you get
fucker.
another copy of that memo.
Yeah, I'll get you another copy of that memo. Too.
No, it was Glenn Lumberg.
Oh god.
It wasn't Bill Lumberg.
Bill Lumberg.
Bill Lumberg.
No. I'm saying that was who's.
Yeah. The
Who
guy that
fucked her.
actually fucked her wasn't Bill Lumberg. It was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah.
Lumberg.
Yeah.
Pothole says you're high. She's still beautiful.
Oh no,
She
I
is
agree. I
Real
agree.
beautiful.
But she was at her peak, I think, in Office Space.
As I get older, she consistently stays at her peak.
Right. She kind of does.
Okay.
What the hell was the fucking Brad Pitt thinking? Like, how do you what? Leave her
I think-
for that nut job?
I know.
I think when people say things like, she's so hot I'd drink her bathwater, they're absolutely stupid. And I would absolutely turn on myself if offered Jennifer Aniston's bathwater. I would dehydrate myself for days just to drink it.
Ooh, sorry.
That's
Soap and everything. I want it all.
That's
Okay, time to go. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, what if we bottle some up and send it to you?
I wonder how.
I know what she smells like. You can't fool me.
I wonder how
God.
brackish. I wonder how brackish Glenn Serio's bathwater.
No,
was.
all right, enough, enough.
Well,
Nobody.
We're
You
done.
can't sell
Yes,
something
we're
that
done.
doesn't exist.
We're done. I'm cutting
Yeah,
the feed.
yeah.
True
Glenn
enough.
Serio's bathwater is a fantasy. That's not a real thing.
Oh,
He
that's true,
doesn't
yeah.
have bathwater.
Yeah, it's just the runoff from when he gets hosed off. Once.
Right. When he's outside and it's raining, that's the closest thing he ever comes to his shower.
Yep.
Well, when they throw you in jail, they throw that like lye on you or whatever. That's the only thing he gets. For sure.
Delousing powder. Yeah.
Yeah, like in Pulp Fiction, and they just throw the soap on him and hose him down.
All right.
So, all right, Team Skeptic, what do you got to say?
I just want to say
Longest
thanks
outro
again.
in history.
Yeah, Brainy's got nothing on us.
Yeah, no shit, right. But there is 5 of us to extend this. Brainy only has 1. I think he might have 5 personalities built within him that are dividends themselves, but we are 5 individuals, so we get a pass on that. But I do want to say thank you to Schrodinger for having me on, Jolene for the kind words, Cliff and Marvel Girl for ensuring that this runs, flawlessly, because I already know Schrodinger's technical capabilities. High security or not, this doesn't happen without them too. So definitely want to say thank you to you two guys. OPT, man, you've been in my heart since the day that I first met you. You're just so genuine, and you mean the world to not just me, but I'm sure many different creators on here, as well as people that just watch in the chat. That's why they love you so much when you just show up somewhere. It's definitely not me having to convince them to love you. It's simply your actions alone, and that's something to be proud of and respected in this community.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. And I want to say again, thank you everybody in the chat. It's sometimes lost on y'all because we're the ones that are on camera and putting ourselves out like this. But thank every one of you for being the supporter that you are of not just Schrodinger, Marvel, Jolene, the other Artie, all the people that were on here, Kick, OPT Lawyer, all of us. Thank you guys so fucking much for being the people that you are. That's why I do what I do.
Thanks very much.
And you're invited to the after show too.
Yeah, and the plot hole says he's up to 1,835 subscribers.
Keep
he
going.
says many things.
Nice.
I think next Whiskey Wednesday needs to be it goes until he hits 2K. So
yeah. Well, no, he'll hit 2K before that, I think.
Please, I hope so.
Yeah. Everybody out there, there's still 218 people watching, so we've got enough to get him over the top.
Yeah, his link's in the description if you need it.
Yep. Who else do we got? Cliff. Well, no, OP's going last.
Oh, okay. Making sure. Go ahead, Cliff.
All right, so I got a couple more super chats here. I'll read. Kit190 says for $5, Final Countdown is a movie where a carrier goes back to World War II. Taco Josh Game. Cool. Taco Josh Gaming just wanted to say my thanks to everyone. So thank you. Archangel 3. Archangel 3 for $2 says, "Hey Team Skeptic, Jen Aniston would love that mankini."
I would love to put that chat to the test. If I ever get a chance to meet her, and I know I'm going to meet her, I will wear the mankini there. I might have a suit and tie on top, but there will be a party underneath. Okay, 100%.
The wife just texted to say that she would do Jennifer Aniston, and I believe that wholeheartedly. Like, who wouldn't?
Me?
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
You would.
I know.
Everybody,
You absolutely
I just
would.
never saw anything special about her. I'm sorry.
Everybody would do.
Not
Jennifer
even when
Aniston.
she had all that flair on.
No.
Yeah, she had the required amount of
I
flair.
know
on.
that she did.
21 pieces of flair.
Yeah.
I don't see why she didn't do 22, 23, 24. But I love
when you're that
flair.
hot, you don't have to try hard, So you just go with the bare minimum.
If the minimum isn't good enough, then why is it the minimum?
Exactly.
Benjamin Needon said he sent you a picture of he bought your shirt and took a picture of it with him and his cat. So
where?
Oh, They
Schrodinger.
probably emailed it, so that'll be in well, not my next video because my next video is already recorded, but it'll be in the one after that. So yeah,
Yay.
anybody out there, if you buy any of my merch and you send me a picture, I'll put it in a video. That's an absolute
Yeah.
fact.
Buy the merch.
I may not be able to respond to each email, but I do at least read each email.
Okay.
But some of them are stupid long. Like some people. I'm just saying. Like some of them may open up, and I'm like, holy crap! I'm like scrolling down, and
Oh my God.
I it's just physically impossible. Like
That's why he has me.
yeah.
But
All right.
if you care, please buy the merch. I get a cut.
Yes, she does get a cut because she designed all of it. Let's see. Well, Tina, you're next because OPT is last. So
Okay. Thanks. All the links will be in the description. After show on Robert's channel, we're playing Among Us. And yeah, OPT, I don't know how to say anything because we talk, and I mean everything I say. Thank you.
Thanks.
except when she's lying.
Except when I'm scamming.
All right, I'll go next because, like I said, OPT is last. Fun stream. God, we've been going for 4 3/4 hours, and it seems like we just started. So
It's easy
that's
when
how
you're having fun.
yeah, that's
Oh,
how you know it's a
totally.
good stream when you just look up at the clock and you're like, "Holy crap!" Like we've been sitting here, bullshitting. Yeah, thanks everybody that came by. This is going to be a regular thing. This is the second time I've done a member stream. I plan on trying to do it once a month, but the way my schedule is, I don't know where in the world I'm going to be from one month to the next. So I'll do them as I can. And so if you're a member, then you're absolutely eligible. Just be quick on the email. The first 3 people that email me once I announce it are the people that end up on the stream. And I think at least for the short term, if you've already been on one, then you're not eligible to be on again until at least we've gotten,
that seems fair.
A reasonable number of people on. So, and thanks for everybody that donated to Virgo's
GoFundMe.
Yeah, the GoFundMe in any capacity and any of the different avenues for donating. And I guess that's about it. And thanks for everybody. Oh yeah, the next stream is going to be my debate against MC Toon because what?
The lawyer stream is coming up. You have it every month?
Yeah, that's gonna be
soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be soon. We haven't scheduled it yet, but the next scheduled debate is the one against MC Toon, where I am going to absolutely destroy him because he thinks that a group of Karens is called a privilege when everybody knows, and I'm going to cite historical documents that show that a group of Karens is called a complaint.
It's a privilege.
Oh shit!
No,
this is
it's
the
not
single
a
most
privilege.
important debate ever made.
It probably is the single most important debate that I've ever engaged in.
Yeah. You got King Kong and Godzilla.
Yeah, I mean, no less than Darwin said that a group of Karens is called a complaint, and I have the quotes from his book that says so, and I'm going to bring that to the table.
Oh, he's done for. Yeah.
Johnny O moderating. Johnny O asked if. Actually, Johnny O, are you serious? That you want to moderate? You can moderate.
I'd offer to moderate, but I would completely be biased towards MC Toon. So
yeah,
probably best not me.
Cool. Yeah, he's in the chat asking if he can moderate, Yeah, Johnny O, if you want to moderate, hit me up on email or in Discord or whatever, and we'll get you in there. I think he can be impartial, even though, I mean, everybody knows that a group of Karens is called a complaint.
A box of wine. That's great.
Oh.
I owe Hank a box of wine. Thank you.
See, I like the HOA one, but the box of wine, that's good.
Yeah, I still think HOA, but you know. Well, if your moderator falls out, I will be more than happy to help moderate this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he did. John, he says heck yeah.
Yeah, he says yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
we got it.
We got ourselves a moderator, people.
Nice.
That'll be on this channel a week from Tuesday. So what's that? 9 days from now.
The 8th, right?
Yeah. So yeah, 9 days from now.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the next 9 days digging up all of the historical documents that I know are there. There's academic papers. There's been studies have been done that that prove beyond reasonable doubt that a group of Karens is called a complaint, and I'm going to be bringing all that to the table.
And
oh,
sorry.
No, I'm done.
Well, we usually have the lawyer stream on the 6th, the 1st through the 6th. So if anybody, OPT, are you open for that?
I mean, considering I may still be here, yes.
Just let him check with his colon first.
Right.
Yeah. Pending physician clearance.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we're up to the point where you get your last say.
Well, one, again, I want to thank everybody for really everything. The support you've shown me just even over the last few months, but even before all of this started to come out, you know, people were very supportive of the few things I was doing on my channel before this. So you guys are just amazing, and I just want to thank y'all for letting me on. Secondly, I'm going to be honest, I'm completely surprised I'm still awake right now. Considering the drugs I took directly before I got on this.
Were they good drugs at least?
Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, except when they're given to you by a doctor or by a nurse and they're painkillers. And oh my goodness. But like that and anti-nausea med, that normally knocks me right out. So I'm actually surprised I'm still awake. That's how much fun I've been having. You guys made me still awake, and something's happening, so I should probably go.
All right. You go sleepy time. Don't do it in a blanket of glass.
No, I would hope.
Model on me.
God,
that
what the
thing.
heck was that guy?
Yeah.
Right.
Bye. That was a reference to the
videos.
to Brainy Beaver's skit from the video that I released earlier today.
How do you guys find this stuff?
It's brute force.
No
You
shit.
just look and look and look until
Never
you find
sleep.
something. Yeah, you have to be relentless about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people
but-
say I waste my time when I do 10, 15 hours a day of YouTube, but
Yeah.
there's that one video clip that nobody else has that says
Right.
otherwise.
Oh, it's like Christmas. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen. You find the one like the video that's golden, and it has like 100 views, and you're like, oh my god! Like I know DGen hasn't already done this. You know, I know that. Nobody else has done this. Or when a subscriber just dumps it in my lap, I go to open up my email,
That's
and a
sweet.
subscriber be like, "Have you seen this?" And I'm like, "I didn't even have to work for this. They just sent it to me." It's like a bag full of goodies just shows up on your porch.
Mhm.
I love it. But anyway, I think we got one or two last super chats, and then we're gonna call it quits because I'm hungry.
Yeah, so we got Nancy Robinson for Canadian $5. Says OPT, fight hard. Sending you love and hugs from Toronto, Canada.
Always. Always.
And you know what? I think that was the last one, so I think we're
All
good.
right.
Yay!
Hashtag
so
fuck cancer.
That was going to be the outro. We're all just going to say fuck cancer, and then I'm going to click end stream. So yeah, fuck cancer.
Fuck cancer.
Fuck cancer.
All right. Good night, everybody.